Okay, let's go. Okay. So आज चाहिँ हामी यो के भन्छ उयसको वाइ लेजेन्डको लाइभ स्ट्रिम गरेको हेर्दैछौँ टुर्नामेन्टमा हेरौँ लेफ्ट साइडतिर वाइची राइट साइडतिर गयो एकैछिनमा उहाँ फाइट भएर ल युजङलाई त धन्नी 1/3 बनाइदिइसकेको छ हेलो फास्ट ह्यान्ड वेलकम मिडमा ब्लिङ्क झाडीमा बसिरहेको छ म लुजर हेलो लुजर वेलकम
did not show on map here so far, and that was just a quick pick off 1-2 punch.
That really sucks. That's just a good way to break the tempo because you're like, okay, for 2 minutes we're not gonna do
anything. म मात्र हो लाइभमा हैन
immediately dies level 2 it's like, well,
दिव्यस हेलो काकासी मेम्बर ओ माई गडनेस होली सिट टप च्याटलाई हटाएर लाइभ च्याटमा लगाउ त आउँछ यहाँनिर के हो आयो सबैजना ल लेट्स गो ओइ टप लेनमा हेरेर त हारितलाई हार्ने थालेको ओइ इमेलम हेर्ने हो भने ओके ठिक छ हेर्न सक्छौ है ओहो टर्टल आइसक्यो इङले टर्टल हान्दै ल नाइस लेफ्ट टिमले राम्रो पुस गरिसकेको छ हो एक किल पनि हानिसकेको छ ल वाइची ल ब्लिङ्कले 2 किल हानिसकेको छ यार लेफ्ट साइडतिरबाट अस्ति लाइभ आउँछ भनेर किन नआएको अब भ्याएन अब के गर्ने त भ्याउनु पर्छ
you're not losing too much off of it, and there's honestly no problem with you just walking backwards, right? So I can't understand why there's such a big
Realme को फोन है यो चाहिँ
is crushing it right now.
स्पोन्सर आफै स्पोन्सर भइरहेछ फ्यानीको लेजेन्ड निकाल्ने हैन त निकाल्न खोज्ने हो अब भ्याउँदैन मेरो डायमन्डले स्पोन्सर हान्ने मान्छे चाहिरहेछ 3 किल हानिसक्यो यार ब्लिङ्कले
start communicating. I did not see him on the top side of the map. The likelihood that he's mid or down to the bot side should be enough for Bankai to make
I'm on Realme 12 X5Z. Okay. Left side पर ओइ हरितलाई पुश गर्दैछ गाट र उयसले के क्लाउडी
Lino really wants skills, but also keep in mind that Blink hasn't used his Dark Knight 3 minutes, so
I mean, if we did, we couldn't see it, you know. True. Get it? True. All right, John Cena lover.
मेरो फ्यानीको लेजेन्ड हटाइदिए है ओके अहिले फिलहालको लागि हटाइदिए यसरी राम्रो देखिन्छ के च्याटहरु पनि हटाइदिने हो च्याट पनि हटाइदिए ल
Joy's farming pattern. Sorry, that was a tank, by the way. One deadly stinger, half HP.
Has the hep disease, by the way.
He has the hep disease. So, yay Blink. Yay Blink. Wait, why are there so many people up here? Why aren't they clearing their bot side? Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's Zixora here. Look at, oh, Dark Knight Falls finally committed. That's gonna be Zixora caught.
Oh my god, nice. Wait, turtle पनि हान्दियो क्या लेफ्ट साइडकोले ल ब्लिङ्कले नै 4 किल हानिसकेको छ नाइस यार lovely.
At this point, Team Zone's got to look for someone that has a clock because they need to buy some time.
Oh my god. Okay. Team Zone.
Team Zone's Bankai. Yes. Oh, that's a terrifying.
La. Wait, Yuzong लाई पेल दिए यार दुई जना.
He played it as good as
ल बेन्डेटा नेक्स्ट लेभलको भइसकेको छ के यो उयसमा अपडेटमा
the exact same EXP as Ging. Here's the thing, right? I feel like out of all the EXPs, if you're behind on a Yuzong, it's one of the worst.
Yangon Galacticos.
Yuzong is not one of them. Yeah, Backhawk can relate. It's painful. It's really painful. You want to be proactive, but you don't have the numbers to do it. Curse Helm purchase coming in from Hans. Wasn't expecting him to complete it. 100% kill for Blink, by the way.
Yeah, 5 kills. haul towards the rover, quote unquote. And here comes the mobility that the Boxer can provide already on top, trying to apply pressure. And it's just, what, 5 minutes, 3,500 goldie, that's massive.
Dude, and here's the thing, Zixora has to be the one absorbing those minions, so Bankai is just gonna get more and more behind.
Yeah.
This is an EXP leader's nightmare.
It's the worst. He's gonna have to like shift his build. He's gonna be like, okay, war
मेरो
axe,
क्यारेक्टर
don't
अलिकति
even
माथि
bother going
यहाँ
for the
निर
early
सराउनु
damage, just go
पर्यो
straight into tank items. There's just no other options that you have left.
At this point, like, he's hoping for them to clump up, and he gets a 5-man petrify, and it gets out of that. I got 5 assists. I'm back in the game.
He's back in the game and he'll be back real soon. But I just think that there's so many things that could go wrong, and there's so many negative like effects for Bankai getting into team fights. Like if he's in front of Hans, it's a bad matchup. Ying can just run away. Stitch doesn't really care, but luckily, oh, hold on.
No, that's a taunt, that's a petrified. Zixora finds the last turtles. Han trying to rotate around, get to safety. Order pop, that's information. Uh-oh, Kenny forced to use the flicker.
Oi.
But take a look at Bright.
ल जु चिन्ता यार ब्यान गर्न पर्नेका क्यारेक्टरै छ क्या ल क्लाउडी पनि मर्यो त्यसपछि ल ओहो
Extremely dangerous. Luckily, K's still alive after all of it. Bankai gets value out of that petrify, and it may not be a 5-man, but it secured them the turtle, and that's a little bit.
दामी हान्दियो यार मिडमा अब लेन क्लियर गरेर तलतिर हर्कुल
We gotta look at Dragnot armor.
ओए युजङलाई मार्दियो यार उयसले माथितिर पनि ल दुवैजना रिकल गर्दैछ
You're gonna get bursted out, at least you can tell your team, hey, I tried. Okay, I had some armor. It's just not enough.
ओए म्याच paused
Pause has been called. Not sure by which side just yet. I'm trying to look at the background to get a little bit of an idea, but the Marshall
कसले हो pause गरिदिएको यो चाहिँ फेरि
so I can't really tell who made the first call.
I think it's just asking, like, did he legit just kill me?
It's like, well, that was a lot of damage.
And hold on, hang on. Let me look at the items here. And okay, no wonder. Bankai's item, first item, on strike.
ल
He only has a jerkin. He doesn't have the dreadnought. So
And
मङ्गोलियन टिमलाई अलिकति भारी परेको छ
the Hellcat has the Sea Halberd.
Yeah.
oh,
So really,
Just
Oi.
locked in after that kill.
genuinely, there is no way for him to win this until he gets roughly 3 items. And one of them has to be defensive, and you're praying that Hellcat doesn't buy like a Malefic Roar somewhere in between.
ओके
It's the worst possible outcome for him, but as long as he's hitting those petrifies during these important board and turtle fights, you could be able to turn this game around.
I mean, like, personally for me, if I'm playing EXP and I'm in Bankai situation,
गाह्रो छ हौ यो
it will work determined, but in rank, this
किन
is something
pause
you can
भयो?
do, which is you type all chat and be like, Kate's free farming, by the way. You want to get on that?
Usually, my preferred method is hitting the settings button and just go immediately to
ल
surrender.
अब के भयो के भयो
What's
गेममा
the
उयो
vibe check? You say nothing and just be like, yes, maybe no.
Yeah. But then you have teammates that the more tilted you are,
मङ्गोलियन
the more
टिमलाई
you
यार फर्स्टमै आउट गरिदिन्छ क्या हो
reject.
Such a positive.
It's
ल
negativity with a
0-5 भनेको त
I've never been
लो
held
त यार
hostage longer.
तर एकचोटि कमब्याक गरेको थियो चाइनाहरूसँग टेक्निकल पज त्यही त टेक्निकल
It's
पज
a general rule in Malaysia, if your team gets a savage, you surrender.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your team gets a savage, you surrender.
It's
Okay.
like, you know what, he got a savage, all right.
Okay.
GG. You guys got to win. And that's why we're the easy server. Just give us a savage and you get to win.
Simple rules, simple rules.
It's just the nature of business.
Yeah. Once one star, we make it
स्यावेज हान्न चाहिँ म गेम जिताइदिन्छु रे
Having
La.
30% win rate with 300
That is-
savages.
The most skewed.
yeah, 30% win rate.
स्यावेज हान्न चाहिँ म तँलाई गेम जिताइदिन्छु रे ल
200 savages.
Took almost no damage his entire MLBB career.
He's just praying. He's praying like, please, please. How do I get the mythic?
Scouted by a professional team.
ल अलराइट गेम म्याच कन्टिन्यू भइसकेको छ सो यहाँनिर हेर्न सक्छौँ फेरि
Tournaments.
अपोनेन्टको ब्लूतिरमा यहाँनिर तलतिर हर्कुलस हर्किट होइन के अरे त्यो उयो लोड सेडिङको नाम गेम नखेल्ने आज लाइभ रियाक्सन गर्ने क्या
When you get a savage, just continue the game.
Like normal people.
सो
Anyways, right now, looking at the bottom
Hey, hello. Welcome. सबैजनालाई ओए जोइले म्युजिक लगाउँदै हान्यो जोइले पावर वे क्रिस्टल पनि किन्यो ल सी हलबर्ड किन्यो यिङले सी हलबर्ड भनेपछि यहाँ ड्यामेज उयो अपोनेन्टले पनि एक किल त हान्यो यार खाता खोल्यो हाम्रो मङ्गोलियन टिमले ओए मैले चाहिँ लभली ल 3 किल हान्यो यार जोइले नै 2 किल हानिसकेको छ युजङले 1 किल लेफ्ट साइडको अलिकति स्क्विसी हिरो छ हौ फ्यानीलेको दामी हानिदिन्थ्यो यार अपोनेन्टले तर बेनेडेटा छ नलेकै ठिक हो बेने त लास्ट ओभर पावर भइसकेको छ क्या है मिडमा यहाँ झाडीमा लुकेर बसिरहेछ यो लोड सेडिङ गर्ने मान्छे बुसमा लुकेर ऊ आयो फर्क्यो माथिबाट विक्सिया ओए जोइले यहाँनेरि फाइट इनिसिएटिङ वेलकम एभ्रीवान सबैजनालाई वेलकम छ है च्याट गर्न नि पाइन्छ ओइ ला फेरि मर्यो यो जोइ जोइलाई 2 चोटि मारिदिइसक्यो यार तर जोइको पनि 2 किल चाहिँ छन चाहिँ छ फेरि तलपट्टिको लेनबाट पुस हान्दैछ राइट साइडबाट युजङ र फार्स होइन ओके 9-3 ल युजङले यो जुछिनले चाहिँ कसरी उचाल्छ हौ मैले खेल्दाखेरि त घरि उचाल्दैन कसैलाई थाहा छ जुछिन खेल्दाखेरि माथितिर लोड सेडर यो हर्कुलस बसिरहेको छ त्यसपछि तलतिर हेर्न सकिन्छ हामीले झाडीमा लुकेर अब यिनीहरूले क्याम्प खेल्न थाले जस्तो छ मङ्गोलियनहरूले फार्म गर्ने विचार गरे जस्तो छ कसले जित्ला मलाई चाहिँ उयसले नै जित्ला जस्तो लाग्छ है के भन्छ याङ्गन ग्यालेक्टिकस यो लेफ्ट साइडपट्टिकोले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ ओह फेरि अर्को किल हान्दियो 10 किल मङ्गोलियनहरूको त्यस्तो उयै छैन हेर न टिम फर्मेसन नै कस्तो जोतको छ
They're making it look like this is dangerous grass. Yeah. That's like all of a sudden the grass looks much greener here. Maybe it's my color blindness, but either ways.
Team Zone रहेछ मङ्गोलियन टिमको नाम यानगोन ग्यालेक्टोस चाहिँ भियतनाम हो यो भियतनामको झन्डा भियतनामिजहरू मलाई पनि थाहा छैन है राइट मेरो क्यारेक्टर हटाइदिउँ होला यार मेरो क्यारेक्टर हटाइदिए ओके ओके
Oh, two-man butterfly, no clear down, follow up, no! Okay, the back, finding the
ल फेरि किल हान्दिसकेको छ यहाँनेरि यानगङले याङगन याङगन याङगन
That's the defense on the mid.
के भयो मिस भयो
That's really unfortunate. He died there, but the auto ended up
Sorry?
going into the turret rather than decay. Just missed it by half a second. Unfortunate for IG, but it's not over.
Coming forward, spot.
Oh! Oh!
ओइ जोइ ल नाइस है
Will fall.
हरिटले जोइलाई मारेको
You know what? I changed my mind. Ying has got me feeling some
Hardly
type of way
Zoe
on
lai
that
maardiyo.
meta. That was sick. That was great timing.
I'm speechless, dude.
EXPs are great.
Yangon is oh my goodness, like teams for the wildcards not having a good day today.
They really aren't.
Definitely, man. The last turret.
अन्त हरिटको ड्यासेस नेक्स्ट लेभल छ यार
Bankai and friends trying to hold on, trying to delay the game here.
Gold
while
benefits
waiting
भयो.
for Sora to get back up, but
वाइजीलाई
Yangon
याङ्गन याङ्गन ग्यालेक्टस
this game.
Yeah, they're just like, I'm gonna wait in this bush.
याङ्गन
And
ग्यालेक्टस
trust me when I say,
ओइ
someone
Yeah.
will walk by. And being 9-1
बिग सिया हेर न झाडीमा लुकिरहेको ओ ओ ओ ओइ जुसिनले हान्दियो गाटोलाई उचालेर ल
I'll be upset for sure.
बिग सियाले ल
Just look at Quincy
रिकलले
weird off angles, and now it's starting to trigger some pattern recognition in our
युजङले
whole
लेन
defense.
क्लियर
Zones are
गर्दै
triggering
अलिअलि
out
गर्दै
these
बिस्तारै
spots, mid lane brush, tri lane brush, and also lane brush, whether it be upper into
Okay.
enemy territory or your own.
I gotta say, if I was K, I think he'd be like, I wish I was allowed.
टुर्नामेन्टमा बिना स्किन खेल्ने क्या इमेजिन गर न कसैले खेलेको थियो भने क्या भाइरल हुन्थ्यो होला ओइ बिना स्किनको
I've been one shot a few times, and I'm a roamer. I can tell you guys, it's not fun.
It is not great. It is not great at all. But now that this comp is finally fully scaled,
लर्ड
the help
कतिचोटि
is
हानिसक्यो यार यता
non-factor.
याङ्गनले
Where did it go?
ब्लू चाहिँ एङ्गन रहेछ तर टिम जोनको हिरो विक छ गाटो त धेरै विक हो त युजङ त झन् विक
Allow Yangon.
युजङ र गाटो त त्यही त अलिकति विकै हिरो पिक गरेको छ के क्लाउडी पनि हेर न मलाई त क्लाउडी पनि भरै लाग्दैन हौ अनि फार्सा रे के फार्सा त अब यसमा कामै छैन अलिकति क्राउड कन्ट्रोल सिसी चाहिनेवाला हिरोमा चाहिँ फार्सा एकदम दामी हुन्थ्यो के गर्नु टिम पिकै यिनीहरूले कस्तो के लियो क्या क्राउड कन्ट्रोलै छैन
They surrendered immediately.
अब चाहिँ सक्यो फिक्स सक्यो अब यतातिरबाट अब पुस गर्यो भने
I'm curious about the items, but the fight's about to start.
Let's see with the Lord here, quite healthy in the mid lane. That's going to be the order of brilliance
Dancing.
pops. Uh-oh. That's going to be them.
Mario,
trying to
Mario,
hold on to
एकजना.
zone. Can
ल
they do it? That's the Benedetta final blow in the pin. That's going to be Bankai. Try to hold on. Two-man
Wait,
knock,
wait,
but
wait.
it's not enough.
ल
Now, YG trying to hold on. A Stitch is still
फार्सा
alive. Damage is
अपोनेन्टले
there.
फार्सा
The
ए
magic
लुनक्स
power
रहेछ फार्सा
will
होइन रहेछ
not go further. It's a 1-for-1 zone. They have defended.
Now that was a
ल
clutch.
बेस कसरी बचायो बे यिनीहरूले
Stopping the Hyven is flags, and if the Hyven is going to flicker
फार्सा
down.
जस्तै देखिरहेको म त
Okay, so now at least Bright can deal with the damage of Blink, and noticeably
लड आउन
Blink
अझै
is
बाँकी छ
9-1 and 3.
Yes.
That means
लेभल
not
15
able to
पुग्यो
find any
के नि
angles to actually jump in.
यो
Yeah, well, but
This is the hardest part of
बिक्स्याले इमोर्ट्यालिटी किन्यो
finishing off the game is not
क्राउड कन्ट्रोल चाहिँ लेफ्ट साइडतिर दुईजना छ कि जुचिन छ बिक्सिया छ
time we're expecting team zone to
हरित अनि त्यो लोड सेडिङ गराउने हर्किट होइन हर्किट के भन्छ
the Lord, and that's an ideal scenario for Yangon.
लोड सेडिङ गराउने क्या बत्ती गइदिन्छ नि बेला बेला
items for Ying on this one. With the Sea Halberd,
गोल्ड बेनिफिट्स माइनस 1790 को माइनस भयो
you can say, Rose Gold as an offensive, defensive kind of item. Who built here?
तर गोल्डमा अगाडि त
Already fall.
याङ्गनै छ याङ्गनै अगाडि छ गोल्डमा कतिले अगाडि छ भन्दाखेरि आम्मा म 5 के एक्ज्याक्ट 5 के ले अगाडि छ
Team zone. They push us all the
हारित
way.
हारित होइन हर्कुलस हर्किट के हो के त्यो हारित होइन हर्किट
So far, a lot
Hard
of skill has been
kid.
shown from either side. A lot of
हो यो चाहिँ हारित होइन भर्खर ड्यास हानेर भागेको गाटोसँग फाइट खेलेको होइन त्यो लोड सेडिङ लिने चाहिँ क्या त्यो 2 हात खुट्टामा हिँड्छ नि 4 हात खुट्टामा हिँड्छ हेल कट रहेछ यी कमेन्ट्री नै भनिदियो हेल कट नाइस हेल कट ल नाइस है ओए यो एङ्गलबाट हेर्न चाहिँ कस्तो मजा आउने क्या कसरी हो त्यो एङ्गलबाट हेर्न मिल्ने टिम जोनले जित्न सक्ला रे कसरी सक्दैन हेर न टिम पिके जोतको छ ओहो तर लेफ्ट साइडतिरको अलिक स्क्विसी छ लर्ड चाहिँ हानै छ किबाटै टरेट पुस हारेको छैन टिम जोनले कसरी जित्न सक्ने चान्सै छैन क्या हेर न पोसिबिलिटी अलिकति त हुन्छ नि छैन क्या हेर न ओइ मारिदियो ल क्लाउडीले मारिदिएको छ 1 किल माथितिर अब लर्ड चोर्नको लागि पनि यहाँनेरि जुसिन ओइ भाग्यो बाङ्काई ल भाग्यो युजङ लर्ड यहाँनेरि जोइले यहाँनेरि द्यास हान्दै सकेन लेफ्ट साइडतिर स्क्विसी छ नि त यता जुसिन ओइ ल बेनेडेटाले चोर्दियो फेरि लर्ड आम्मा ओहो बेनेडेटाले चोरेको होइन रहेछ कसले हान्यो बिक्सियाले नै लर्ड चोर्यो फेरि ला बेसै यहाँनेरिको दोधारमा पुगिसकेको छ राइट साइडको 3 जना मरेको छ अब क्लाउडी र यसले 2 जनाले सक्ला त ओहो गाटो ओइ क्लाउडी ल ओइ नाइस है क्लाउडी ल 2 जना किल डबल किल ला जित्यो मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि टिम जोनलाई हान्दियो गाड हान्दियो कस्तो दामी है नाइस बेस्ट अफ 1 युजङ ल घर गयो अब फेरि सकेन के छ योगेश हेलो वेलकम ल बवाल मङ्गोलियनको टिमको पिकै कस्तो हावा थियो क्या हेलो दाई हेलो माया राई
also Benedetta. That's the thing. Benedetta, it's so easy to make a mistake on Benedetta compared to like Yuzong or even Lapu. Yeah, these catches are great, but the surprising thing is, it feels like at least for this squad, they understand every single aspect. Everybody decided to build damage this game. Everyone had to make sure that all the items on the side of their opponents had to
Please
diversify
teach me,
early on, which is why the game felt so devastating with
ए फ्यानी सिक्नको लागि त्यो बिस्तारै सिक्न मिल्छ कसरी भन्ने अब मेरो भिडियोहरू हेर्दै जाऊ न बिस्तारै सिक्छौ क्या त्यो एकैचोटि सिक्ने होइन प्र्याक्टिस पनि गर्नुपर्छ भिडियोहरू हेर्दै जानुपर्छ भर्खर र्याङ्क खेलेको हारे गाह्रो छ क्या याङ्गन ग्यालेक्टोसले जितेको छ फर्स्ट राउन्ड यो सेकेन्ड राउन्ड हो खास त इनिमीलाई टावर भित्रै पसेर मार्ने यसको लागि त मलाई पनि गाह्रो हुन्छ तर एक्ज्याक्ट एक्युरेट केवल हान्न सिक्नुपर्छ केवल कन्ट्रोल राम्रो हुनुपर्छ भुटनिस प्लेयरहरू त साँच्चीकै डार्क सिस्टम हो यार टिममा पर्यो भने सधैँ हार्छ देयर हुन्छ यस प्लिज टिच द्याट एक्युरेट केवल हान्नको लागि चाहिँ तिमीलाई पहिला सुरु मसल मेमोरी बिल्ड गर्नुपर्छ है हातको ल म एउटा छोटो भिडियो बनाइदिन्छु नि है त कसरी मसल मेमोरी बिल्ड गर्ने भनेर फेयरटेललाई चाहिँ दिनदिनै प्र्याक्टिस गर्नुपर्छ के रेगुलरली सजिलो छैन ल सबैजनाले लाइक हान्न नबिर्स ल लाइभ स्ट्रिममा के भन्यो फेरि ल मेरो नेक्स्ट भिडियो आउँछ त्यो चाहिँ प्र्याक्टिसको लागि कसरी प्र्याक्टिस गर्नुपर्छ भनेर है त
It looks like, the Clav's feeling a little more comfortable and is willing to check the tri-brush. Next round, instantly blows him up.
And here's the thing, you know what it reminds me of? Fanny. Because in ranked games, you go up against 1 or 2 Fannies and you're like, not that great, we can deal with it. And then that one guy that's so good on a Fanny be like, okay, you know what? Maybe we should ban it out.
You die under fountain and you're like, that's a problem. Same goes here.
Hellcart.
When he's playing this
Hellcart खेल्ने यही उयस त थियो त दामी हानेको थियो यार हेलकार्टले लोड सेडिङ ल्याउँदै अब मेरोमा त लोड सेडिङ यहाँनिर उयसमा त देखाउँदैन तर गेममा चाहिँ लास्ट ल्याङ गर्छ क्या हेलकार्टले लाइट निभाइदिन्छ अनि पिट्छ हेलकार्ट ब्यान गरिदियो भने कुन लिन्छ होला यसले ऊ हेर न ऊ बेन्डेटा यार कस्तो अहिले ओभर पावर बनाइदिएको छ क्या बेन्डेटा राम्रो खेल्नेहरूलाई के भन्नु हो यति ड्यास हान्छ मर्दै मर्दैन यहाँ बिक्सी आएर न टायर त्यो टायर म्यान टायर ट्याङ्क लेफ्ट साइडको स्कुसी छ भनेको होइन त्यो उयो त्यो ट्याङ्क होइन र बिक्सिया दाइ डु यु नो हाउ टु युज लिङ्क अलिअलि आउँछ है त्यति खतरा थाहा हुँदैन फ्यानी जस्तो तर अलिअलि आउँछ ओइ गाटो भाग्यो ओ भाग्न पाएन कतिचोटि मर्न लागिसकेर छोडेको थियो क्या लेफ्ट साइडतिरबाट ओभर डोमिनेसन गरिदिइसकेको थियो त्यो के अरे यङ टिमले डिड यु रिच नेपाल इन फ्यानी ए पुगेन नि टिममेटै कस्तो पर्यो एमबिपी भएको पुग्नको लागि कति 500 MMR जति बाँकी थियो यार 500 MMR बाँकी थियो धन्ने पनि पुगेको थिएँ म नेपाल
shouldn't be banned out in comparison to the Hellcurt so far. And I think there's like, it's not like, oh, we just have to play a little bit better. There's counterplay to this. It's a coin toss, and that's something I don't like in the meta game, especially when we're talking about Hellcurt. I'd rather just
बेनेडेटा चाहिँ ब्यान गर्नुपर्ने क्यारेक्टर है म पनि मान्छु अब चाहिँ स्विच स्टेज जोय पैसा नभएको बेला राम्रो इभेन्टहरू आउँछ त्यो त हो यार हग्यो साँच्ची सोध्ने बिस ब्रो के हो ब्रदर योगेश के हो तिमीलाई 172 हेर न ल बेजत हो क्या टुर्नामेन्टमा 172 ऊ हेर न राइट साइडतिर म्यापको रोटेसन हेर हो जङ्गलको रोटेसन यस्तो हुनुपर्छ क्या हो यहाँ यस्तरी बुझाउने मान्छे हुनुपर्छ यो ल के टुर्नामेन्ट हो कसको ए यो मोबाइल लेजेन्डकै टुर्नामेन्ट चलिरहेछ नि त अनि म चाहिँ आज कस्तो हेर्नु मन लागेको क्या कसरी खेल्दो रहेछ कस्तो स्ट्राटेजी बनाउँदो रहेछ भनेर राइट साइडबाट म्यापको रोटेसन हेर न यहाँ कस्तरी गरेको यो
he's also pathing in a way where it is slightly off of the jungler, right?
Daddy.
He starts off one of the camps to build up the spikes, or even goes to the mid lane to pick up onto the spikes as well before actually going into the combat to get all 5 stingers for the insta kill in the first place, right? And I think those are the few things that most people don't really think about. They're like, oh, I'm in the perfect position. I got no stingers. If I sit there too long, I will lose stingers. So it's about timing, and that's something that Blink has got down to a T.
Yeah, I think his, again, just the pressure was able to allow YG to get more control. You know, taking down an EXP just allows your jungler to get that first turtle and perhaps allow, you know, the domino effects is just so long. But I like that you mentioned that, like, first 15 is just like horizontal movements there.
He's still going.
He's still going for the horizontal.
It's a 90-minute game.
It's a 90-minute
देख्यौ नि यो के भन्छ जङ्गल खेल्ने हो भने धेरै जसो यो जङ्गलरहरू होइन रिभर साइडमै बस्छ के सपोर्टको लागि यो अनि लो एचपी हुन बित्तिकै अट्याक हानिदिइहाल्ने क्या जङ्गलरले
I'm kind of telling my team is like, guys, we can't do turtle.
Yeah, it's over.
We can't do anything actually.
Yeah, it's really tough overall. But hey, at least we have more to share.
Yeah, and here's the thing, we gotta talk about Ferry here. You guys can actually download Ferry games, play MLBB. You can play 1v1 and win up to $20,000. And here's the thing, it's not just money on there. You can even
हेलकटको रोटेसन होइन र त्यो हेलकटकै रोटेसन थियो कस्तो दामी रोटेसन
it's all in the app because I actually did see
त्यही हो एमबिपी भएको एमबिपी धेरै जसो राम्रो खेल्ने कि त एमएमए हुन्छ होइन कि त जङ्गलरै हुन्छ क्या दुई मध्येमा धेरै चान्स हाई हुन्छ क्या एमबिपी हुने चाहिँ दाइ हु इज योर आइडल इन फ्यानी मेरो आइडल चाहिँ म आफै हो क्या
from the app. So it's kind of like you get as much points as you can and you kind of redeem it.
Wait, but then if I go into this 1v1, can I use all the skins like the Gatot one?
Oh yeah, for sure. Because for you guys, don't you guys love free stuff? Because the Gato Kacha's electrifying solar spark skin is free when you hit level 45.
Who inspired you to play Fanny? Sasuke Sama भनौँ न
And claim your reward.
Sasuke Sama.
Indonesia casters laughing. They're having a good time there.
We're having a good time.
फ्यानीको लकी बक्स जुन चाहिँ मसँग छैन स्किन त्यसको गेम भिडियो हेरेको थिएँ कि ल टरेटभित्र पसेर इनिमीलाई डोमिनेट गरेर मारेको त्यो क्लिप हेरेको थिएँ कि सर्ट्समा ओए कस्तो डेन्जर हानेको भनेर अनि मैले मोबाइल लिजेन्ड खेल्न थालेको
Game of this 8-game best of 1. So we'll go for a quick break. We'll see you guys for Tianfeng Yaguai against Team Falcons.
ल टिम फाल्कनसँग अब नेक्स्ट म्याच हुँदैछ त्योभन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ एउटा सुसु ब्रेक गर्ने है त ल सुसु कसलाई लागेको छ गरेर आइहाल अबको टुर्नामेन्टको लप्ली हुनेवाला छ यो त झारे झुरे मात्रै थियो म्याच अब एकछिनमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ मेन टुर्नामेन्ट
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam. against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
Yo, hello Regan bhai.
The spirit, trying to embrace all that you are.
Oh my godness, holy shit. Granger ko prime. बुझाको डल्ला खाएको स्विस स्टेज राउन्ड 1 डे 1 म अरूभन्दा नि ओइ अनिकले जित्यो मलाई लाग्दै थियो क्या अनिकले जितेछ I'll come back. Lala, okay. यो म्याच हेरेकै थिइनँ
going up against Falcons.
And of course, the second batch bangers as well. We got Evil taking on Spirit. Next will be SRG going up against Siege.
As of right now, as
This isn't something that we just like, hey, what do you think? We actually took those.
Sans, Keyboy, and Skylar as they walk into their first M7 performance.
this is Onyx Esports.
Onyx.
Enabler.
I feel like we're going to be looking to play against the best in Indonesia, but at the same
boost
time,
gate
we
is
saw how good
sports.
Kazue is, and they probably know he's going to be a large target. And then
Kazue.
To introduce NXT, because the majority of the Indonesia going up against Turkey twice, they're the one that made.
Went through.
They pick up the Kalia.
but the problem is that TZ is being really smart and not really showing who's in the roam.
Honestly, there are a few options. We even see Minotaur and T-Girls back during
Kyrie
the
le
outcard. So I
Yusan
feel like
Sinleko.
both are pretty solid options to deal with both the Kalia as well as the his Chin. Something that they can opt for is something like a Farsa, right? Being able to deal with the carry from afar. You might have to deal with the Hayabusa, but if anyone can deal with it, it's probably There's no safe space
Kadita,
for
Skylar,
anyone here.
Cloudy.
They pick up.
कि क्लाउडी धेरै खतरा छ
It still has some speed like the hill that the mobility.
लेट गेम पोटेन्सियल अनिकको कम छ अर्ली टु मिड गेम पोटेन्सियल लेफ्ट साइडतिर धेरै छ
They got a lot of damage. They got a lot of weight to fight, but they don't really have a lot of weight to defend. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the very first game of the Swiss stage here. Use the draft because this is all about we trying to do everything that we can to make sure that you are.
And that will be the green light for Boost.
Oh, never want to.
First blood for Kazue. That's textbook in the mid.
This out to make sure that in the early game, Xe as well as Kazue can deal the damage. Late game, hope everything on RX.
So far.
Outside, that's gonna be Shadow Kill pops. That's first
Oi,
blood for
la.
Kazue. That's textbook in the mid lane.
First
On
blood
trying to
Kazue ले
find
नै पहिला हान्ने यार
Great disengage there by BGT. 1-0.
Yeah. Loopy did not want to risk failing the flicker out of Ogi Shadow Kill. But now Wacker is doing great. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's the first damage from Sans. They have recovered now. Keyboy taking a lot of damage. Identity finds an angle to take him down, and that will be the green light for Boosgate to take the turtle. No problem.
Actually, Try could not get the buff, but I think it's still good. And this is how Boosgate really should use the draft, because this is all about we trying to do everything that we can to make sure that you are denied of certain farm, and they're doing it quite well. But I do have to say, Onyx ID, they have ways to counter. So, because we just really have to be careful playing around keyboard.
At least he's gonna have some pretty decent damage in the earlier stages. Entity's damage, they're just too far behind. They don't have any MR to protect themselves.
अनिकले यो कसरी काउन्टर गर्यो 4-10 आम्मामामा
Tsunami slap finally shutting this away now.
Slap,
but
law.
isn't enough. BGT still applying pressure with the fingers out, but here comes the damage from RX. They gotta deal with the Lord. Kyrie jumps up here, Skylar as well. It seems like for now, Onyx can defend.
The moment I say play perfectly, that's where we die.
Yeah.
You know what? My bad.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, but there's another one. Identity finally
Oi,
falls.
you
The
Sunsin.
overextension is to it. The second
You
one could've
Sunsin
been that
खतरा
third
छ क्या
inhibitor
यार
gets super-
That play was awkward, but yeah, but
It's just like, how much MR to the end?
The Lord fight.
कति लङ छ यो म्याच
Yeah, that's a good spot. Uh-oh, Xe
12-13
stuck.
बिस्तारै
No
रिकभर
immortality,
गर्दैछ
good night, Xe. A little bit too
Yes,
ambitious there on the positioning.
13-13 बनाइसक्यो यार
Have the mountain shot.
ल
and this
बे
is 22 minutes. Look at that. 1 minute away. XE will not be in this Lord fight unless somehow Boosgate is able to deliver 1 minute.
सान्जी किबोयले 5 चोटि मरिसक्यो किबोय
You see Keyboy
कलिया
is not
खेलेको
alone. You've done this 2 times already. 3rd time you've got to make the adjustment.
Yep, right now identity.
कहिले के हो आज के हो यो
Last time he locked onto Skylar and
फर्स्ट
actually
म्याच रहेछ
almost got him.
अनिक भर्सेस उयसको
Oh, it's a 1v1.
रिकल देखाएर
Sans.
सान्सलाई रिकल देखाएर
No shadow. RX. Fight.
ओए एकछिन लर्ड कलले चोरे ओए करीले चोरेर भाग्यो ल
Collapse on to finding members identity.
ओए
Will be the first one to fall in
भ्यालेन्टिनालाई
this
मारिदियो
sequence.
यार यो सनसिन
But BG
Look at the minion, look at the minion.
काइरीले 4 किल 9 एसिस्ट ब्रो पोची ए भर्सेस अरोराको म्याच छ पर्फेक्ट ल रुका यो अहिले हेर यहाँ अझै बाँकी छ क्या DFYG भर्सेस फाल्कन ओके लोपोफोरस
Standing with 4. How? So low. Loopy
Dumpster.
take a
एकछिन है
Steal. The first one to fall in this sequence.
4-3 भनेपछि
Look at the minion, look at the minion.
Especially RX.
14 किल हानेको छ होइन कसरी हु डु यु थिङ्क विल विन अहिले रुका अहिले पिकमा हेरेर म गेस गर्छु ल अहिले नै पिक त गेस त गर्दिनँ
I'm just gonna say I'm leaving it tomorrow. I was thinking RX is gonna steal, and then he did. I don't know how, man.
I really thought Kyrie had that, because again, he had empowered auto attacks, each one doing like about 1,000 at this point.
Look at this XE taking way
अनिकले
too much
यसमा त
damage.
अनिकले नै
He is
जित्छ
a playmaker for this team. And looks like Kazuo, he found Sans.
Great spot there. Great awareness. But that will be the Lord Evolve taken down in the mid lane as Boosgate. They don't have identity, so they can't push for more.
I think it's so funny that at least for Sans, he's emoting with the Onyx PH emote rather than the just traditional Onyx ID. Just to make sure, hey, you're not fighting just one of us, you're fighting an entire organization. And despite having a whopping lead in the earlier stages of the game, now it is evened up and even overtaking their lead 6.8k. The veterancy to maintain that level of farm is ridiculous.
You know what? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is game number 1 of the M7 World Championship Swiss stage. This is Onyx ID. They're being pushed to 25 minutes of this game. Actually, no. Boosgate was the one dominating the entire time. Onyx ID with the veterancy able to
Skylars. It has now getting a Haas Claw to ensure his
Lord
survival
and they
against the
saw
raw
Onyxले
burst of RX.
I gotta say, man, Keyboy is nasty.
अपोनेन्टको 2 जना छ उयो छ यिनीहरूले बुस्ट चेक गर्दै ओके ओके
Being back on stage, but my goodness, once he gets his groove back,
Yeah.
dude, like anyone he targets dies.
Kind of feels like kind of
something good if you're
cheese.
ल alright
MC is M series.
Okay, let's get started. अब हाम्रो मेन टुर्नामेन्ट स्टार्ट भयो.
Could not get out of the wildcards, and then Falcon could not get off the group stage. So both teams didn't have the best of times, but I do believe that Falcons actually did quite well in the best of ones. It's just that when we started to transition to best of threes and etc., and when people started to figure out that Bruno should get banned, that's where they really started to suffer just a little bit. So both teams really want to make a breakthrough this time.
Well, here, funny thing, I was in the car transport on the way from the airport, coming back to, at the very least, to the hotel. He was telling me a lot about what happened during their M6 run. And again, yes, there was a Bruno problem, but for Sunwin, especially in that mid lane, it was a very different experience. I think this time round, the meta is more suited for him with his hero pool that he has right now, but it's still a toss of the die, right?
Yeah, now we got to talk about its M7 of the year. China rises as the next MLBB powerhouse, because I really feel like one of the bigger changes is that the China Masters played on the global patch, right? Making it much easier for them to transition into the patch that everyone else uses instead of the ones that they are more used to. And this time, they're not going through the wildcards because they became champion.
Bro, ML solo मा कसरी मास्टर हासिल गर्ने?
The fact that it was on a global server,
सोलोमा जित्नको लागि त तिमीलाई
they're not struggling in terms of
गॉड लेभल हुनुपर्छ, गॉड लेभल
Yeah.
गॉड लेभल हुनुपर्छ.
I think, you know, that's the big thing. Whether before it's like, yes, they have a leg up because they're ahead in terms of the patch, but it's still different. At the end of the day, the raw execution is going to be the most important part, especially in a meta.
सोलोमा जित्छु भनेर सम्भव छैन ल.
Plays to actually win the game.
We just got to talk about as well Super Ken and Vel, right?
Opponent नो हुनुपर्छ.
Their first M series. Shout out Sasa as well. Ex-Onic ID, one of the coaching staff for DFYG, and let's see how will they fare.
दाइ टिकटकमा नि आउनु न अहिले.
Yeah, and honestly, they're
रोनिक नेपाल टिकटकमा भन्दा पनि यहाँ युट्युबमा गर्नुपर्छ क्या, यो टुर्नामेन्ट युट्युबमा गर्ने हो, टिकटकमा होइन. टिकटकमा चाहिँ उयो गर्नुपर्छ खेल्दाखेरि.
Is basically all around on him on that Lancelot, making crazy plays that we're all like, how did you survive that one?
Nice idea, eh?
Here's the scary thing. Teams that have super junglers, whether it be Super Ken in this case, a better easy case study
TikTok मा पनि आउने ट्राई गर्छु ल.
Because if they're going to play the exact same way to kind of get Kazuya in these positions to make these super plays, I think that right now Super Ken is in a phenomenal position because he has access to some players who again really will go out of their way to make sure that his life is easy while still securing and prioritizing power picks dedicated to their goal. Because again, Lung, staple name from DFYG for all 3 consecutive years.
What about boys there? Lung from Malaysia, Sasa from Malaysia, Vel played in ML Malaysia. They're looking good. I'm actually very happy to see them here.
रोम खेल्ने हो भने तिमीलाई उयो बेस्ट हुन्छ, जोन्सन सिक भन्छु म त.
We always hurt the ones that we love.
तिमी पुस हान्ने हो भने हैन, र्याङ्क जोन्सनमा सजिलो हुन्छ. रोम धेरै चाँडो पनि भेट्छ म्याच. इमेजिन गर न.
Love brings pain.
Love brings pain.
Think about it. Think about it.
If you don't feel the pain, did you really fall in love?
Fair enough.
Big philosophies here, but I think it's time to bring out the teams, boys. New look, same fierce players. They look to soar high and pass the Swiss stage finally. But with them, their lineup of Sanji, Boyet, Cuffin, Troll, and Sano come to represent Mina under the banner. It's Falcons!
सेवर कस्तो लाग्छ? सेवर राम्रो लाग्छ है. अनिकले जित्ला जस्तो छ है. जित्ला है. अनिक अल्टरीको पनि डेन्जर छ नि ब्रो, त्यो त्यस्तो उयो भन्नै मिल्दैन क्या. अल्टरीको तिमीले हेरेकै छैन. अनिक नाम चलेको त प्लेयरहरू छन्, तर अल्टरीको नेक्स्ट लेभल छ के भन्नु म.
Featuring Vel and Super Ken's homecoming. They look to shake things up here in the Swiss stage. Will they be able to do it? Val, Super Ken, Yone, Zed, and Lung.
ल
This is
next level.
Yao Kwai.
यहवाई ल नामै कस्तो कस्तो छ यार के भन्नु यहवाई यो म्याच कसले जित्ला प्री गेस म चाहिँ पिक हेरेर गेस गर्छु ल हिरो पिकहरू हेर्छु अनि त्यसपछि गेस गर्छु अहिले रुकम न अझै टाइम बाँकी छ
And now the fist bumps going in again for Infinity Aguay as well as Team Falcons. They are in a situation where both really want to get to the knockout stage because again, the slots are super limited. Only 8 slots for you to get onto the knockout stage, and unfortunately, 8 teams will be eliminated. And I feel like for Infinity Aguay, a lot of pressure is on their shoulders because Guangzhou Gaming was
मिथिक पुग्यो सिलिक ल हेरौँ है त चाइनापट्टिको टिमबाट यिनीहरूले रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्दैछ नामै कस्तो कस्तो छ यार
I wonder if it has expanded, especially because the gold laners today, at least for the marksmen, really have not been
Mid
having
laner
a
is a-
good time. Now we're looking at team and Falcons
mid
side,
laner,
Boyet,
jungler,
Buffett, Troll,
Boyet.
as well as Sano.
Yep. Big conversations with me and Sano.
ट्रोल अनि स्यान्ड
With Boyet.
सान्जी बोयट
Sorry,
Kufin.
not Troll. What was it? Tarzan is supposed to be their main jungler, but this time around they're getting Boyet to take them to new heights. And the question is whether the team can actually adapt that sort of play style.
म गयो भने
Has shown some great plays, previous international experience, and with the help of Troll, but there was lack of direction. And that's what I'm
फ्यानी
hoping for this upcoming
फ्यानी बिहान
game.
हान्यो भने त म अरू रोम खेलिहाल्छु नि मेरो जनसन
More direct approach, maybe more concise as
म
well.
को हो भनेर रिभिलै गर्दिनँ
Get best of one game, pick it up, and all they need is just one perfect game to at least secure that 1-0 seed. And again, Sano did not a lot of
हाय
records,
हाय
no records at all.
आकाई पनि खेल्छु म
Unlike his opponent, so maybe
ग्रक पनि
that's
खेल्छु
something that also the FYG
फार लाइटको क्वान्टम होइन
Looking at the internal ranking for
Oh.
jungler, so number 7 is Yazuke. TNZ falls at number 6. Super Ken is at number 5.
कसरी चिन्यो मलाई को हो तिमी
Is at number
दा
3.
युट्युबमा पनि लाइभ आउनु टिकटकमा पनि म युट्युबमा पनि छु लाइभ टिकटकमा पनि छु है दुवै ठाउँमा लाइभ छु ल
Ooh, that's-
लामा
If the guy is
बिर्स्यो
already number 3, I feel like that's
लामा
where it's leading to. Unless it's
ए त्यो बिउ युज गर्ने
he was number 5, but I
ए के छ लामा
he was number 5.
Right. Demon Guy
ओके
number
ओके
4.
याद आयो
My
याद आयो
predictions for this game is going into DFYG with
अघि
the
भर्खर
Falcons,
देख्या
one
केमा
with the
देखेको
Falcons, and I
ल
think that even for this one, there-
ठिक छ तिमीले पनि खेल्छौ
there's a
लामा
lot of big problems with
Mobile
both these
Legend.
teams that I saw from not only MSC but all the way back from last year's M6 that I am hoping that they have curbed. And I think for
Lovely,
DFYG,
eh?
their problem is a lot harder to solve in comparison to
कुन
Falcons.
कुन खेल्छौ कुन हिरोहरू खेल्छौ
Well, we'll see because especially I want to see how long
ल टुर्नामेन्टमा हेरौँ है त
clear around with this kind of
कसले जित्ला अब हिरो पिक हेरिसकेपछि म गेस गरिदिन्छु र One trick हो पोपो एन्ड कुपा ए पोपो एन्ड कुपा दाइ इन्ट्रो दिनु न फेरि ए फ्यानी गड अफिसियल दाइ टिकटकमा नि आउनु भयो है यस म युट्युबमा नि लाइभ छु ल युट्युबमा पनि हेर्नु मन छ अनि हाई क्वालिटीमा ब्याक गर्दै टिकटकमा त लाइभ ब्याक गरेर हेर्न मिल्दैन स्क्रोल गरेर लो क्वालिटीमा युट्युबमा चाहिँ हाई क्वालिटीमा हेर्न मिल्छ अलराइट गएर हेर है त ब्रोकन वाल ब्रोकन वाल परेको छ यो पालिको म्याप रे है त अलराइट ड्राफ्ट पिक
Who will take the blue side here, at least in this game?
ब्लू साइड अब
I think again,
कसलाई
so
पर्छ
far, the teams that are on blue have
My
more,
tail's been itching for a real
more say,
fight.
right? There's dictation there. Oh, Team Falcons, they banned Esmeralda out early.
ए ल ल ल सिलिक भाइ अहिले कस्टम भरे खेल्नुपर्छ भरे भोलि कहिले फ्री हुन्छ है
Always, there's always good, but just for Eve, Is that the only thing that they've considered at this point?
ल
I
ओके
was thinking maybe Uranus, but I was also thinking like if you are banning out Esmeralda, you're looking for the direct counters, and there is the
दाइ मेरो
possibility
दाइलाई
that
पनि
maybe
फलो
because of the
दिनु
shield, yes,
भएको
Eve also
छ
adds
मलाई
the
पनि
list
दिनु न
goes on.
ए ल ल हुन्छ भरे ल म्याच यो लाइभ सकिने अन्तिममा गएर मलाई सम्झाऊ है त
Not too concerned, right? They know that Jushin is a man. That's going to be the natural response. The youth song and potentially an
जुचिन
assassin
ब्यान्ड
either.
ल्यान्सलट फ्यानी
Or
ल
the
माकी
Hayabusa, who's still
ल्यान्सलट फ्यानी ब्यान यिनीहरू त ब्यान गर्नै पर्छ भनेर हो एजमेरल्डा ब्यान छ भनेपछि
That's next skin line.
We got a Hayabusa.
को ब्यान हौ कलिया ब्यान
It's
छ
an entire skim line, except it's all in onesies.
अनि सोरा पनि ब्यान छ ओ माई गड
Hayabusa?
मेटा हिरोमा जुचिन सोरा त अस्ति भर्खर आएको त नि ब्यान गरिदियो तर डेन्जर छ है सोरा चाहिँ भन्न के भन्ने होइन डेन्जर लाग्छ क्या सोरा खतरा खेल्न आयो भने
Is early, but at the same time, technically flexible because it could go into the goal lead. Not sure if Look wants
अल्फा युज गर्छ होला र यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टहरूमा
I don't know
अलिकति
whether he's broken out of his
अल्फा चाहिँ
traditional
अलिकति
martial
उही
arts
खालको हिरो छ
type.
क्या
Always lean in, similar to Sano in terms of just wanting to have something with range, or can scale up into the late game.
पेल्न अलिकति
I
गाह्रो
feel like
हुन्छ
maybe this could be. I'm reading into this a little bit too much. Whether Zed's hero pool is actually smaller than we think, which is why they lead back into the Cho, which is generally a good Swiss Army knife. If not, I would have imagined that mid lane gets picked up.
अल्फाको सस्टेन त्यही त अल्फालाई अलिकति उयो खत्रै छैन क्या त्यसलाई पेल्न सकिन्छ क्या अल्फालाई
That's a classic combo there.
You think they're gonna go Ixia to like really double down? They double down on like, oh,
फेड्रिन लियो यार इभ लियो फेड्रिन लियो इभिथेल मोबिलिटी र ल डेन्जर पिक लियो यार
I'm down for that. That actually sounds like a really good idea.
पिक हेर्दाखेरि त होइन लेफ्ट साइडपट्टिको राम्रो छ है युसन सिन युज गर्छ होला युसन सिन
Have a mid laner that
लिन सक्ने चान्स छ है
yes, there's obviously the Farsus and things like that. The Luna also
ओए ठ्याक्कै मिल्यो माकी कस्तो मिलाइदिएको यार कसले हो यो गेस गरेको युट्युबमा युसन सिन डेन्जर छ क्या लभली है
is Claude or Moscow. I feel like those are the two heroes
डिएफवाइजीले जित्यो फिक्स रे डिएफवाइजीले
like it is quite difficult because you need some kind of shred, and Bruno is all about that grid and not really on that shred. So I really feel like it's either Claude or Moscow.
अलिकति युजङ छ क्या युजङ फेरि अलिकति सस्टेनमा पर्ने हुन्छ चाउ
Dealing against Eve, it's so hard.
धेरै भन्न सकिँदैन
a lot of potential problems that could come out of
फेड्रिनले त एक सर्ट दिन्छ एक झापड दिएर प्याटे सुटाइदिन्छ त धेरै उफ्रिन्छ सर सक्दैन नि फेरि फेड्रिनलाई
It is pretty strong. No?
Yeah, with the ground control.
फ्याल्कनले जित्छ भन्छ कसैले फेरि डिएफवाइजीले तर मलाई पिक हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यतापट्टिको मन परिरहेछ है फाल्कन मन परिरहेछ है ग्रिनपट्टिको लेफ्ट साइडतिरको मन परिरहेछ
It's a good, really good read into
पिक
the
हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ
Funny enough, Falcons are the ones who banned out the Claude.
Yeah. Again, like Falcons want to make sure that Young Boy does not get it because I feel like
अब
you
के
can
हो
get away with any marksman.
क्लाउडी ब्यान गर्यो थ्यामुज ब्यान गर्यो आर्लोट ब्यान गर्यो अनि के ब्यान गर्न बाँकी छ युजङ मलाई त्यस्तो खतरा लाग्दैन यार युजङ त
Sniff that
तर
one out.
क्राउड कन्ट्रोलमा ठिकै हो त्यस्तो नराम्रो पनि छैन
Not having too much damage.
सपोर्टको लागि पनि युजङ फास्ट पुग्छ
Still pressured quite
तर अहिलेसम्म टुर्नामेन्टमा जनसन चाहिँ त्यति पिक गरेको देखिँदैन है पर्पलले जित्छ हेर्दै जाऊ म यतिबाट कोचिङ गर्दैछु तिनीहरूलाई पर्पलले जित्छ डिएफआइजीले
And there's one more that
पिक हेर्दाखेरि त मलाई फाल्कनको राम्रो पिक लागिरहेछ है
Benedetta, but again, same risks as
तर यहाँनिर मैथलिन्डाले कस्तो खेल्छ त्यसमा भर पर्छ ल मैथलिन्डाको हातमा हुन्छ क्या चाइनिज टिम एन्ड प्लेयर ह्याभ पोटेन्सियल यप पोटेन्सियल त हुन्छ युजङले
Ultimate later on.
दिए मात्र
Let's see
फेर्टिनलाई
first pick in the second phase, DFYG, they
हार्ड छ रे
crowd control. Now they need burst though.
फाल्कनको पिक राम्रो छ त
is Kanita, but dealing with the Matilda will be a bit annoying. So they still
फार्सा
go for
भनिसकेपछि ल
range.
नाइस
So
नाइस विन रेट 0 छ ल माकी ओए के हो 0 छ त विन रेट अनि
super solid.
सान्जी
Waiting for this entire
सानो
time, right?
ग्राइन्जर यो न्युरोफ्लिक्स वेलकम वेलकम
Trio that they've been working on.
डिएफवाइजीले जित्छ होला त
And then your
मलाई त खोइ यार त्यस्तो जित्ला जस्तो त लाग्दैन है DFYG ले मैथलिन्डाको माथि भर पर्छ ल यो फाल्कनको मैथलिन्डालाई लोत पेल्यो भने होइन के भन्छ DFYG ले जित्छ मैथलिन्डालाई पेल्न सकेन भने DFYG हार्छ यार फाल्कनले जित्छ मैथलिन्डा माथि भर पर्छ मनी टिकटकदेखि आएको धेरै प्रो हो र भएकोहरू के पिक गर्यो मैले त हेरेँ मस्कब र लापु लापु नाइस पिक है फाल्कनको पिक राम्रो छ क्या हेर न ऊ इस्टर्न छ रुबी ओए ल ल ल ल ल ल मैथलिन्डालाई कन्ट्रोल रुबीले कन्ट्रोल गर्न सक्छ र चाउले कन्ट्रोल गर्न सक्छ चाइनिज टिमको पिक पनि नराम्रो चाहिँ छैन ल राम्रो छ ओपन छ त ग्राङ्गरलाई अहिले पिक गर्ने खालको अवस्थै छैन हेर न पोटेन्सियलमा DFYG को लेट गेम पोटेन्सियल धेरै छ अनि त्यसपछि ड्यामेज पोटेन्सियल अर्ली टु मिड पोटेन्सियल DFYG को धेरै राम्रो छ फाल्कनले मैथलिन्डामा भर पर्छ म भन्दैछु है अझै पनि म मैथलिन्डा राम्रो खेल्छ भने होइन फाल्कनले जित्ने चान्स धेरै हाई छ DFYG भन्दा पनि बेल कडा छ बेल बेले कि बेल युट्युबमा नि लाइभ हो युट्युबमा नि लाइभ छु हाई क्वालिटीमा हेर ब्याक गर्दै हेर्न मिल्छ युट्युबमा त झन् जाऊ मिडमै यहाँनिर उयो गर्न आँटिसक्यो है युसनसिनले फार्म गर्दैछ टप लेनमा यहाँनिर युजङ र लापु मिडमा यहाँनिर फाइट मैथलिन्डाले झाडीमा ल झाडीमा तान्यो मैथलिन्डालाई नाइस भाग्यो मैथलिन्डालाई पेल्यो भने होइन दामी हान्न सक्छ क्या यो के अरे उयसले DFYG ओ फर्स्ट ब्लड हान्दी गयो त नि यो सनसिनलाई देख्यो दामी हान्यो फाल्कनको पिक राम्रो छ क्या मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि हेलो दाइ फ्यानीको ट्युटोरियल म कसरी वार्म अप गर्ने भन्ने एउटा भिडियो बनाउँछु त्यो हेर न ल म्याच खेल्नुभन्दा अगाडि कसरी डेली उयो गर्ने भनेर टप लेनमा फार्स आएर यहाँ चाउ क्याम्प गरेर बसिरहेको छ झाडीमा मैथलिन्डालाई चेपेर मार्यो भने डेन्जर हुन्छ ट्याङ्की छ हो मैथलिन्डाले बरु ट्याङ्की बिल्ड लगेको भए दामी हुन्छ ड्यामेज भन्दा पनि यार मोबिलिटी र ट्याङ्की बिल्ड क्या मैथलिन्डालाई चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ टटल हानिसक्यो क्या रेड उतापट्टिकोले मस्कबले त्यहाँनिर ल यहाँ हान्यो ल मारिदियो युजङलाई मारिदियो सक्सेसफुल्ली लापु र मैथलिन्डा हानी फेड्रिन मिलेर दाइ हात चिसो भयो भने फ्यानी गाह्रो हुन्छ हो त मैथलिन्डा हेर न फाल्कनले 2 किल हानिसकेको छ कि मैथलिन्डा राम्रो खेल्ने पर्यो भनेपछि चाउले मैथलिन्डालाई टार्गेट गर्न खोज्दैछ फार्सा
Nah, you're good. Oh, Frederick Jones is like, that was the fastest Frederick I've seen. Was that Frederick or Superman?
God, it is so fast. So very, very fast. In terms of first item purchase, oh, wait, hold on. Why is...
आइटममा हेर्ने हो भने
2 boosts.
इभको आइटम कत्रो हो कति धेरै आइटम बनाइसक्यो यार इभले
Hunter Strike first Fury Hammer already completed.
मैथलिन्डाले 2 एसिस्ट पाइसकेको छ मैथलिन्डा राम्रो छ के
Not sure if he wants the finish.
मैथलिन्डाले क्यारी हान्छ यार गाइस
Might as well, 'cause they're all
फेड्रिन र मैथलिन्डा अनि लापु छ मलाई त फाल्कन टिममाथि पनि अलिकति धेरै नै एक्सपेक्टेसन छ है पिक हेरेर चाहिँ
Not all that much different. No one is really getting punished. And the important thing is for Supreme to get inside.
Real world collision, that's also
फाल्कनमा 400 हालेको छ हौ ए ल फाल्कनको पिक राम्रो छ म त्यति हो मैले भन्ने मैले त खै कतातिर हाने क्या बोट पनि हेर न फार्साको अल्टी मिस भयो फार्साले अलिकति नराम्रो अल्टी हानेको हो क्या त्यो त डिएफवाइजीले जित्छ भन्दै थियो को हो त्यो अघि 3 किल हानिसक्यो फाल्कनहरूले
Now he's in the back just freaking out. I was like, how does he know? Oh, kick!
onto a troll. That's a taunt. That's
ओइ ल खाता खोल्यो है चाउले
will take the purple.
नाइस यु सनसिन
Still,
This is what I learned. Sometimes it's outside of the game. See, once we do the analysis, it gets
जुनमा लो नम्बर देखेँ त्यसमा हालेँ मैले त ए लो पर्सेन्टेज उयसमा हाल्ने हो क्या जित्ने चान्स धेरै आयो हुन्छ
Oh, the opposite is just as true. But with 7 seconds left on the clock before the next red
कार्टिस मलाई ब्याक देऊ न प्लिज
They realize that they've hit a break point. First item is going to pretty much decide how these
ए तिमी हो फाल्कनलाई जित्छ भन्ने ल चाउलाई हान्यो
will they have enough damage with the petrify?
Oh, shit.
Will take Sanji
La.
down. So that's
मैथलिन्डाको सपोर्ट यसमा अलिकति कम भएको छ त्यही भएर मैथलिन्डाले यहाँनिर यहाँ मैथलिन्डालाई मारिदियो भने यो फिक्स जित्यो क्या उयोहरूले के भन्छ फाल्कनको अपोजिट के रे टिमको नाम ओइ लेखा त यार कमब्याक हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो अरे त्यही हो मैथलिन्डा भन्दैछु त यहाँ मेन रोल होइन मैथलिन्डाको छ क्या मैथलिन्डाको छेउमा हुनुपर्छ फिक्स जित्यो वेलकम ब्याक हिरोको नेम भन्नु न
potentially feather airstrike spent, but calm, composed,
मैथलिन्डा
Sana
होइन
able to
त्यो
defend and clear the way bottom side.
Yeah, very good movements here. And this also deters Superken from actually trying to go for an invasion of his own. But yet, as long as he maintains his gold against Superken, that's great. But eventually, they need to make something happen, and they might find it here.
Oh, that's a flicker early one from Yone. Oh, yeah.
यो मैथलिन्डाको हो यो उडेर यो टिमलाई तान्ने हुन्छ नि ऊ हेर न ऊ सुई तान्दैछ नि त्यही हो क्या मैथलिन्डा
Long jumps in, that's the stun.
ऊ मैथलिन्डाले राम्रो कन्ट्रोल गरिरहेछ है यहाँनिर टिम फाइटमा नाइस ओइ लप्ली ल माकी दामी हान्दियो नाइस नाइस नाइस
FYG, hold on.
डिएफवाइजीले राम्रो कमब्याक हानेको छ मैथलिन्डाको त्यहाँनिर कन्ट्रोल गरेर दामी थियो यार नढाँटी भन्नुपर्दाखेरि दामी मैथलिन्डालाई हो क्या त्यसलाई पेल्न सक्यो भने डिएफवाइजीले फिक्स जित्छ
Purple yet. Do they have compensation though? They want to fight now.
फाल्कन हार्छ युजङले जिताइदिन्छ
They have last oasis.
युजङभन्दा पनि यहाँ मैथलिन्डा छ मैथलिन्डाले
Target, that's gonna be Boyet. Oh,
चाउले मैथलिन्डालाई टार्गेट गर्यो भने फिक्स जित्छ यार डिएफवाइजीले नाइस है मैथलिन्डाले गर्दाखेरि यहाँनिर उयो भएको छ मैथलिन्डाको हेर न पाँच किलमा 5 एसिस्ट छ क्या 6 किल हानेछ ल नाइस ओइ ल नाइस 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 मस्क पनि यहाँ स्टन्ट हान्ने क्यारेक्टर छ यु सनसिनलाई हान्यो
but it seems like Sanji is
ओइ
able to
ल
close the gap.
ओए यु सनसिन कस्तरी भाग्यो वे देख्यौ नि फाल्कनको पिक राम्रो छ क्या पिक पनि राम्रो छ अनि स्टन्ट हान्ने क्यारेक्टर पनि छ ब्यालेन्स छ क्या ओभरअल हेर्नु पर्दाखेरि
Again, so many moments.
DFYZ.
Really messy. The initiation looks good, but as soon as the team fight goes longer than 3 seconds, everybody's got a different direction.
Yeah, you got to start hunkering down and say, what's first step? And I think the first step is
म खेल्दा
is cupping.
हेरिरहेको छु फेड्रिनको गाँडमा
Is the problem, especially because he does have 4-0 and 1. So that shutdown
मैथलिन्डा
मैथलिन्डा
मैथलिन्डा भन्छ होइन मलाई त मैथलिन्डा म त मैथलिन्डा भन्छु तिमीहरूले जेसुकै भन आफ्नो आफ्नो हुन्छ मैथलिन्डा भन्छ है म चाहिँ हेर न म लापु तलतिर मैथलिन्डा र मस्कप छ
The turtle was already done.
Yep.
You're not contesting for anything.
हिरोको काउन्टरको भिडियो पनि
What's really important and what's not important. The priority has to be on point here.
They have
Yes,
to talk
yes,
about this. They
आफ्नो
need
आफ्नो
to
हुन्छ
decide what
हो
those priorities are now so that everybody can be on the same page with the
मैथिलिन्डा
Oracle already purchased
मैथिलिन्डा
the
भन्छु
at this point. This
हेर न ब्लू यो रिभर्स छेउछेउमा हिँडेको नै फाल्कन टिमहरू छ क्या
pushing and pulling, right? They're waiting
कस्तो राम्रो रोटेसनमा पनि हेर त
And obviously Cuffin would be nice to take out first, but he's got Purify.
मलाई चाहिँ फाल्कनमाथि अलिकति भरोसा छ ल
The thing, the coordination from Zed
DFYG
and
भन्दा पनि
Val needs to be on point here. BDF is the call. Take a look at
मलाई
the
त
board
कि
here.
वही
Low
चाउ
50%.
खेलेको
That's
मात्र
gonna
हेर्न
sound
म
like this is the start.
हो र ओए नाइस
Find that goal.
ल लर्ड छोडिदियो यो सनसिनले र यहाँ किल पनि हानेको छ यहाँनिर मारिदियो रुबीलाई इभले चाउ आएको छ यहाँनिर मैथलिन्डा भाग्यो नाइस दामी कन्ट्रोल मैथलिन्डाको
Action between the mid laners, but
सात
wings by wings, back to safety.
तर लर्ड हानेको त उयसले छ यार डिएफवाइजीले नै हानेको छ
One who technically, as of right now, is only the second strongest scaled up hero in the composition of BFYG. Other than Supercan, everybody else
इभले नै
is just
5 किल हानिसकेको रहेछ यार
down to the scaling. With the Lord push
अनि
though,
एक किल लापु लापुले एक किल अनि मैथलिन्डाले नि एक किल हानेको ल
Yeah, Sano has been careful because Eli just finished his Genius 1. And now at level 10, that's quite a lot of stacking onto
त्यो
that.
जारा इङ्ग्लिसले के बोल्छ
Of the defense. So it's gonna hurt the
म
Moscow
हेर्दैछु यहाँनिर म कमेन्ट्री गर्दैछु त मैथलिन्डालाई सपोर्ट यहाँनिर मैथलिन्डाले दामी मुभमेन्ट र के भन्छ ट्याङ्की बिल्ड खेल्यो भने मैथलिन्डाले होइन छेउछाउमा फेड्रिन दामी हुन्छ मैथलिन्डा ल ल क्राउड कन्ट्रोलमा चाहिँ मैथलिन्डा दामी छ फेड्रिन यहाँनिर छ भनेपछि नाइस कन्ट्रोल फार्सालाई मार्ने चान्स धेरै हाई छ ल मिडमा पुस गर्दैछ चाउ बुसमा क्याम्प गरिरहेछ माथि मिडको बुसमा यहाँनिर फेरि अर्को रुबी ओके ओके तलपट्टिको लेनमा पुस गर्दैछ राम्रो पुस थियो है यो चाहिँ अपोनेन्टको एउटै टरेट पुस भएको छैन यार फाल्कनले पुसै गर्न बिर्छ कि क्या हो किलतिरै लाग्यो कि
the Dragon Bolt come out.
लेन पनि पुस गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ
Entire map, they're already
फेड्रिन लास्ट ट्याङ्की छ हो फेड्रिन अलिक ट्याङ्की नै बनाएको छ
They've been drilling themselves to have good habits, and I like to see that. Now with Boyette, with the brute force breastplate, that's when things are going to start speeding up. It's even for
ओइ लियो यार
opposite and getting a blade of despair.
ब्लेड अफ डिस्पेयर लग्यो उयसले युसनसिनले भनेपछि यतापट्टिको डिफेन्स बनाएको काम छैन डिफेन्स बिल्डमा नजाँदाखेरि ठिक हुन्छ चाउ झाडीमा लुकेर बसिरहेछ अलराइट चाउ झाडी म्यान हो चाउ ब्लू कसले चोरिदियो ब्लू यार ल मैथलिन्डा गएर यहाँ क्राउड कन्ट्रोल इभले गएर हानिदियो त्यसपछि यहाँनिर क्राउड कन्ट्रोलमा दामी मैथलिन्डा दामी है मैथलिन्डा यार लप्ली हान्ने रहेछ ल उयो भाग्यो फार्सा भाग्यो त्यसपछि यहाँ युजङ पनि भाग्यो त्यसपछि युसन सिन पनि भाग्यो फार्साले अल्टी खोलिदियो ओहो लापु धन मर्यो फार्साले मारिदियो त्यसपछि तलतिर गएर यहाँनिर मारिदियो यार फार्साको अल्टी डेन्जर हुन्छ क्या रुबीले यहाँ पुस हान्दैछ फेड्रिनलाई मैथलिन्डाले यहाँनिर भाग उता भन्दैछ लर्ड हान्ने चान्स चाहिँ अब हेर्दाखेरि रेड टिमको धेरै हाई छ सान्जी छैन लापुलाई आउट गरिदियो ल मैथलिन्डाले कन्ट्रोल गर्नुपर्ने तर सकेन अलिकति लेट भयो मैथलिन्डाले चाहिँ यहाँ लर्डतिर फोकस गरेर फेरि युसन सिनले हान्यो यार डिएफवाइजीले राम्रो हानेको थियो एउटालाई किल गरिसकेर लर्ड हान्यो राम्रो डिसिजन थियो है त्यो चाहिँ फाल्कनले नै जित्छ के दाइ डोन्ट वरी ओ फाल्कनले नै कस्तो कन्फिडेन्स छ यति साह्रो कन्फिडेन्स त हुनु हुँदैन क्या केओएफ आउँछ कि आउँदैन आउँछ डिएफवाइजी ल ओइ नाइस है इभ त्यसपछि फेरि यहाँ फेड्रिनले मारिदिएको छ
pressure them.
ला ब्लू छोडिदियो बे
Already been used.
Yeah,
Right?
4 ults.
For set.
On towards the roamer.
And now with the oh my god.
Oh, let's see here. No resource. Not a lot of resource there for Team
What?
Falcons. BDF can feather airstrike span as well, though, from BFYG.
So never mind. Therefore, your guy also used a lot of
फाल्कन त्यही त भन्दैछु फाल्कनहरूले पुसै गरेको छैन माथिको त्यो मिनियन्सहरूले नै पुस गरेर हेर न
It's second hand. I swear it's like brand new. I don't know. 3 million. It sounds a little expensive.
Yeah, I think they're like, oh no, we use it all ults. Let's.
के भइरहेछ यहाँनिर यार
And it is like, okay guys, we're all good.
We're even. We're even.
मैथलिन्डाले यहाँ अलिकति सपोर्ट देखाएन क्या यहाँ ए फार्साले यहाँ लो तान्यो यार
Very ballsy move, but nothing comes out of it just yet.
No, they just want to show us that it's so low cooldown that it's okay.
Yeah.
I agree, but at the same time, Troll, you gotta stop pressing that button so early. You gotta calm down for half a second. The last one made a lot of sense, but this one you
के
had
लिन्डा रे
zero
मैथलिन्डा
space to play. What was the play there?
Okay, let's.
मैथलिन्डा भन्छ होइन म त मैथलिन्डा भन्छु रङ भए पनि
What if boy is like, hey, bro, bring me in, bring me in. Let me put a 5-man taunt.
फार्सालाई टार्गेट
Members feel my blade.
Boy, yet physically getting in front of Troll would be like, send me in, sir.
Oh, they got
ओए मैथलिन्डाले दामी क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गरेको छ ल दामी है फेड्रिन र मैथलिन्डा मैले भन्दै थिएँ क्या पिक राम्रो छ क्या मैथलिन्डा र अनि हेर न लापु पनि राम्रो छ
It's working out. It's working out for them. And Yangfeng Yao Wai, they
कता ड्यामेज हानेको यार लापुले भर्खर राम्रो छ भन्न बित्तिकै
idea, but vision will always be number one. If you don't have vision over your opponents, you better be careful, sir.
भयो मैथलिन्डा त नभन एड गर्नु न दाइ कार्ड्स पिसी ल अहिले एकछिनमा ल यो टुर्नामेन्ट सकिन्छ अनि लास्ट टाइममा सम्झ ल ओ थ्याङ्क यू नेफिजी हर्टको लागि हरिगतो अयो ओ इमोर्ट्यालिटी लियो यार चाउले
That's the best part.
कलिया युजङ मस्ट पिक हिरो रहेछ कलिया र युजङ
Neutral. Mid's getting shoved in right now. They're holding
वाइट
it
लिन्डाको
quite a
कस्तो
while.
लिन्डा
Take care of it. Final getting the wins of
वाइट लिन्डा ही भन त नि हम
And look at the Lord here. Lung is also looking for an opportunity to use the no run with King. And Sanji almost on 15. Now they got vision.
Yeah, they're pulling the trigger right now. You want no flicker? Oh, you want!
ल ल
Obliterated. That's gonna be
लर्ड फेरि ओ युसन सिन अपोनेन्टको जङ्गलर चाहिँ दामी मान्नै पर्छ क्या माकी अघिबाट दामी हानिरहेछ यार
But the taunt, the damage will come through. He will be the sacrificial lamb as Guffin picks up the godlike.
I mean, like at that point, that was as 50.
तेस्रो लड हानिसक्यो क्या माकी कस्तो दामी हानेको यार त्यो युसन सिन दामी छ त ल थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच
Be a 50-50. It's like, I'm going to deal with Sano. You guys got to deal with Boyet.
मैथलिन्डाले राम्रो क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गरिरहेछ है यहाँ फेड्रिन
Super got you. Or I can do this. Whichever
मैथलिन्डा पिक चाहिँ बेस्ट पिक थियो यार यो उयसमा फाइटमा मैथलिन्डा यहाँ फेड्रिनको छेउमा हुनुपर्ने
made his debut.
लड हान्यो लड हानिसकेपछि यहाँनिर चाउलाई स्टर्न ओ चाउ ल कस्तो डकेलिदिएको त्यसपछि यहाँ मऱ्यो फेरि फार्साले दामी ठाउँमा अल्ट खोलेको चाउ बाँच्यो ल चाउ बाँच्यो इमोर्ट्यालिटीले
Spoke too soon.
ल दामी
But yeah,
चाउ बाँच्यो यार
an attempt from Team Falcons.
Hey, 70 minutes now in the game.
मैले सिकाएको चोर्नु
Days is gonna be 20 minutes plus.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, because that's 4 more. And if that doesn't
मोडरेटरलाई अलिकति सम्हालेर बोल्ने फेरि बिहान हानिदिनुहुन्छ
for the next shift,
Oh my goodness, they've been missing out so
ओए
much.
चाउको उयो युज भइसक्यो इमोर्ट्यालिटी अब बेचेर
if not,
ओए युसनसिनले उयो लिएको विन्टर क्राउन मैथलिन्डाले पनि विन्टर क्राउन लिएको रहेछ हिल लिएको रहेछ ओके
you know what? They'll have fun.
Even better.
मस्कपले विन्डसिल्ड
I
विन्ड च्यान्ट लिइसकेको रहेछ फाल्कन हार्छ पुस त गरेको छैन मलाई पनि अलिकति डाउट चाहिँ तर टिम फाइटमा चाहिँ फाल्कन बेस्ट रहेछ यार
Both teams playing so tight.
मैथलिन्डाले राम्रो क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गर्दैछ
Scared to make big mistakes.
यो क्राउन कसले पाउँछ
Happens, right? It's all about
मैले पाउँछु होला
trying to see whether they stick their toes goes out a little too far and taking those small little bits of flesh, and hopefully it surmounts to something.
I feel like that works better for CFU.
Ooh.
The sharks, right? But do sharks bite toes?
They will. I know this. Let me just dig the archives. I know this.
'Cause I feel like sharks was the-
मैथलिन्दा भन्छ होइन र खै एकछिन है म गुगलमा सर्च गर्छु ल
From like what, 5 kilometers away, and when ideally they want to one shot, one kill their prey. That's why the great whites come up from the bottom and go at like Mach 5 at you, especially seals because those things go flying.
एकछिन ल
Oh, sorry.
What was that? Lofel.
Sorry.
Lofel, what was that?
I'm sorry. Okay. I was thinking of how a seal would sound, and
Matilda.
I accidentally pointed out.
Block
ए मथिल्दा भन्छ ए मथिल्दा भन्ने रहेछ ओके ओके मथिल्दा
I mean, I've seen it, but not in real life.
Not IRL.
Have you seen? Oh, IRL. Yes.
मथिल्दा रहेछ मथिल्दा
Messing with you. It's just messing with you.
I don't think
मैथिलिन्दामा चाहिँ मथिल्दा रहेछ
but now IRL is,
Wow, really?
अनि टुर्नामेन्टमा त अपोनेन्ट डेन्जर खतरा हुन्छ नि त स्काई भनेको त एकदम उयो
That's fair.
विक हिरोहरूलाई मात्रै हो युज गर्ने स्क्विसी हिरो छ भने स्काई त पनि
I'm just asking.
आजबाट हजुरको नेम लिन
Look, they're great.
They are, they are.
But for who? I don't know. Team Falcons, I guess. Well, yeah.
Are they going to be religiously tied?
मैथिन्दा मैथिन्दा रहेछ मैथिन्दा
They pull the trigger. Circling you towards the back.
La,
Super
nice,
Cannon
eh?
Throw, that's a winner crown pop. SOD.
Matilda.
Matilda.
Super Cannon Throw,
Matilda.
That's a kick.
Matilda.
Super Cannon
Okay,
Cranston
okay.
toughened down.
ल यहाँनिर के भइसक्यो मैले प्र्याक्टिस गर्दा गर्दा
That's gonna be
ओइ लापु लापुले हान्यो नाइस यहाँनिर मैथिल्दा
hold on.
मैथिल्दा 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 ल कन्ट्रोल कन्ट्रोल क्राउड कन्ट्रोल दामी नाइस लापु लापु ब्याक ओइ 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 ल ल ल इमोर्ट्यालिटी किनिसकेको छ नो वरिस फार्साले अल्टी हानेको छ यहाँनिर मरिसकेको छ मस्कप मरेर भागिसकेपछि यहाँ पेल्दैछ मैथिल्दाले फेरि पुल 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 क्राउड कन्ट्रोल नाइस ओइ लप्ली मैथिल्दा लप्ली है बचाइदियो यार लापु लापुलाई
Team Falcons
लप्ली
petition to get rid of
मैथिल्दा lovely.
That troll is doing so much. Wait, hold on. Are they going to go for more? No, I mean they got to deal with the Lord, right? Okay, well yeah, let's. I know
फाल्कन टिमले भन्दैछु त म दामी हानेको छ क्या टिम पिकै दामी छ अनि
At this point, it's not just
मैले अघिबाटै भनेको छु नि म फाल्कन टिममा चाहिँ मेरो चाहिँ अलिकति पिक राम्रो छ है मैथिल्दालाई पेल्न सकेन भने भन्दै थिएँ नि अहिले अघि पेल्न सकेको छैन मैथिल्दाले राम्रो कन्ट्रोल गर्दैछ
About the base turret bottom side. So
अनिक भर्सेस बिएसटी हेरेको
going to
बिएसटी हो र
minutes.
हो हेरेको ब्रो
See even half an hour game here.
Hey, we had a 29-minute
बिएसटीले लोड
Why
पुस
not break it?
हानेको थियो लास्ट टाइममा कमब्याक गरेर रिकभर गरेर अझ जिति नै थियो दामी हानेको
I like that a lot. And if we're all super
माम खाएको
YG's assistant coach, we could all be the Lungs boys.
मैथिल्दा यहाँनिर अलिकति सपोर्टमा आउनु पर्यो क्या
sake of that.
Okay. The Lumen
मैथिल्दा के हो कतापट्टि हो फाइटमा इन्गेज गर्ने भनेर यहाँनिर ब्रोकन वाल छ अलराइट
Do we add 1-0 for every fan?
नाइस
Side each of the
मैथिल्दाले यहाँ क्राउड कन्ट्रोल इभले नाइस दामी हानेको फार्साले फेरि ओइ ला इभलाई धन्ने मार्यो ब्याक ओइ मैथिल्दाले दामी तानेको युजङले खेदाउँदै टिमहरू पनि आयो त्यसपछि यहाँनिर युजङले ओइ नाइस चोर्दियो फेड्रिनले चोर्दियो ब्लू त्यसपछि ल फेड्रिन फेरि गयो मैथिल्दा
It's spacing because they're really trying to get maximum range of whoever is the longest range, and they're just dodging just by a few. Hold on, a few meters or a few.
pixels.
What's the small of miles? Feet? Yeah, sure. Because I want
हिजो लाइभ आइन म छोडिदियो अब बिर्सियो त हिजोको कुरा हिजै सक्यो क्या आज यहाँनिर ल ओइ दामी फार्सालाई हान्यो नाइस फार्सा मरिसकेपछि भनेपछि क्राउड कन्ट्रोल पछाडिबाट हान्न सक्दैन अब त्यसपछि यहाँ इमोर्ट्यालिटी किनेको छ हाम्रो युजङले किनिसकेपछि यहाँ युसन सिनलाई ओइ ल युजङ भाग्यो युजङ बाँच्यो इभले दामी हानेको छ ओइ ल विन्टर क्राउन ल मर्यो फेरि ल फाल्कनले जित्यो फिक्स 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 फाल्कन मलाई त फाल्कनले जित्छ भनेर भनेको थिएँ नि मैले पिक राम्रो छ क्या फाल्कनको
It's actually crazy how sustainable this competition
Look at his shield. Look at Josh.
ल दामी है
that is life total.
मैथिल्दाको दामी छ
Bad Esmeralda.
क्राउड कन्ट्रोल
What do you do? What do you even do against this?
अब मैथिल्दा पो प्र्याक्टिस गर्न थाल्नु मैथलिन्दा मैथिल्दा दामी यार अनिको कमब्याक कस्तो लाग्यो दामी थियो अनिको कमब्याक लभली
Still,
थ्याङ्क यू नेफिजी क्याटको लागि फेरि असम हानिङ कि क्या हो होस्टलाई मैथलिन्दा मैथिल्दा मलाई मैथलिन्दै कस्तो दामी लाग्छ मैथिल्दा
Falcons and Young from Yao Bai play extremely similar.
अब यहाँनेरि
The exact they have
गिफ्ट नि के दिनु चोर भन्छ
about how to fight
ओइ कसले भन्यो
their opponents. Even
फेस रिभिल मैले युट्युबमा गरेको छ त हेरेको छैन
that Yang from Yao Bai is much better at doing the objective coordination between
हो मिडबाट पुस राम्रो
much better at a
अब लर्ड पनि हानिसकेको छ है मैथिल्दाको देखेँ नि मैले भन्दै थिएँ चाइनिज टिम भएर हुँदैन क्या टिम यहाँ हिरो पिकमै मैले गेस गरिदिइसकेको थिएँ कसले कुन साइडले जित्छ भनेर
they play hide and seek with Yuan. The moment Yuan
लेन कन्ट्रोल गर्न आएन यिनीहरूलाई हो त्यो त
I got nothing clever to say. They just win.
I think you know it's just like
कुन एउटा कुन चाहिँ पातले भने हो पातले त्यस्तो नोटिस गर्ने होइन क्या यस्तो मान्छेहरू आइरहेको छ कमब्याक हुनसक्छ होइन यहाँ गेमै सकिन लागिसक्यो लड आउँदैछ हेर न तलपट्टिबाट मैथिल्दाले कस्तो दामी कन्ट्रोल गर्दैछ क्राउड कन्ट्रोल यस्तो दामी क्राउड कन्ट्रोल अनि फेड्रिन जस्तो ट्याङ्की ड्यामेज डिलर यो भइसकेपछि अनि लापु जस्तो अनि मस्कअप जस्तो टिममेट एमएम पाइसकेपछि सक्छ त अनि सक्दैन क्या हेर न टिम पिकै लेजेन्डरी पिक छ यो अपोनेन्टमा फेरि काउन्टर भनेको त्यही फार्सा हो फार्सालाई मारिदियो भने सकियो ए
Yeah, worried just a little bit because
टरेट पुस पनि गरेन त्यसै पुस भएर आफै जित्यो क्या गोल्ड बेनिफिट्स हेर न कतिको छ क्या ओइ ल मैथिल्दा हेर कस्तो दामी फेड्रिनलाई कहाँबाट तानिदियो इमोर्ट्यालिटी अब मर्यो त नि अब सक्यो अब अपोनेन्ट फार्साले दामी हानेको त्यो ड्यामेज दिल नाइस इभले दामी मारिदियो एकजनालाई ल इमोर्ट्यालिटी किनिसक्यो दुईजनाले मैथिल्दा र कसले रे मस्कभले दुईजनाले किनिसकेको छ
Bell gives up his life, but a great initiation from both sides.
दामी छ के
The space necessary. But with missing inhibitors, this board just does not seem takeable unless Supercan does the play that he's done. for
यो
so
लड पनि
many
लग्छ
times.
जस्तो छ यार
Just got to steal.
मैथिल्दा मलाई चाहिँ पैसा चाहिँ लगाउनु मन लागेको चाहिँ मैथिल्दा एमबिपी चाहिँ मैथिल्दाले पाउँछ जस्तो छ है मलाई चाहिँ किन त्यस्तै लाग्छ मैथिल्दाले दामी क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गरेको छ इभले होइन फाइटमा चाहिँ दामी फाइट दिएको छ
and again not a good sign.
चाउलाई मार चाउ भाग्यो ओए माथिको लेनमा ल नाइस रुबीलाई कन्ट्रोल गरेर मार्यो ल मैथिल्दा दामी है नाइस लेन पुस सक्यो गेम सक्यो कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन टु फाल्कन मलाई भन्दै थिएँ मैले ओइ मेरो लाइभ कसले सुरुबाट हेरेको थियो भन्न त मैले भनेको थिइनँ फाल्कनको पिक राम्रो छ क्या मैथिल्दाले क्राउड कन्ट्रोल दामी गरेको छ इभले पछाडिबाट हानिदिन्छ यतापट्टिको फार्सा हो काउन्टर फार्सालाई कस्तो हानिरहेछ ए ल जिजी फाल्कनले जित्यो देख्यौ नि
God, the fella's so good at coming up with who's gonna win at the match. The end, your predictions happen
Ciao,
so
ciao,
accurate. It's crazy.
फाल्कनले देख्यौ कसले हो उयो गरेको के भन्छ डिपिवाईजीलाई उयो भोट गरेको थियो हार्यो हो दाइ भन्नु भएको थियो मैले भने नि पिक राम्रो थियो क्या फाल्कनको
that is quite a
के छ ठिक छ हेलो
thing about Falcons, man. Yeah, in the best of one, they're really
मैथिल्दाले दामी उयो गरे यार
from last year,
क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गर्यो क्या
something about best of ones. Meta really likes it.
They really do. It
game decisions, I think, are just
MVP त उही होला के भन्छ खो मैले हेर्ने भ्याइन इभ हुनुपर्छ होइन कि त उयो हुनु मैथिल्दा हुनुपर्छ क्या MVP त दामी हानेको क्राउड कन्ट्रोल के छ लिन्डा छ मैथिल्दा
they'll still say yes. I think that the FYG at this point in time, as these fights get messier and messier, it starts to all
Maithilda.
blend together. There's a lack of clarity as to how do we actually deal with this fight when we're so close together. Boy, the fact that
होइन के त्यो किल एसिस्ट भन्दा पनि क्राउड कन्ट्रोल हुन्छ नि त्यो राम्रो हुन्छ होइन दाइ नेपाली जस्तै छ खै म नेपाली नै हो युट्युबमा नि लाइभ छु है म हेलो हेलो ल मैथिल्दाको क्राउड कन्ट्रोल दामी थियो दामी है मलाई चाहिँ मैथिल्दा दामी लाग्यो अनि इब पनि दामी थियो ल नाइस कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन
nobody can see his face.
दामी हान्यो यार MVP चाहिँ को भएको थियो मैले त्यो हेर्न पाइनँ
Very happy that they found at least a win here.
MVP को थियो मैले मिस आउट गरेँ
I don't know. The way that I see that game, it's not a good showing, but in that round two, you start filtering out the teams who are like, I'm just not ready for this stage compared to teams who are like, all right, let's do this again.
Something that I do want to say about Team Falcons right now, this is the good and bad, which is they found an identity, right?
yeah.
We're just kind of worried if it's just one identity because we saw the Esmeralda ban, and it's good to ban out when you do want to use it. Even now, we
दामी
see one of the reasons is because of that Matilda.
लोपो
as
फोरस
well.
रे
So I think that is something that teams
बाई ओइ जान लागेको नजाऊ न बस न हेर न यहाँ टुर्नामेन्टमा म गेस मिलाइदिन्छु हौ कसले जित्छ कसले हार्छ भनेर म हिरो पिकहरूबाट मोटेले थम्स अप गर्यो मैथिल्दा मैथिल्दा मैथिल्दा
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think their approach is really
दाइ सेमी फाइनल हो होइन होइन होइन
similar to that health
यो चाहिँ फर्स्ट राउन्ड हो फर्स्ट स्टेज
confident in executing it properly, and so
दाइ ए ल ल हुन्छ हुन्छ ल अहिले आउन फेरि टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदाखेरि यहाँ एमबिपी चाहिँ को भयो हेर्न पाम क्या छिटो यिनीहरूको बक्चोदी सक्यो भने
even though it's a long game, but they made it to quit.
म गिभ अवे गर्नु एमबिपी चाहिँ को मैथिल्दा होला मैथिल्दा 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 मलाई लाग्दै थियो क्या मा कि आँक मैथिल्दा नै हो दामी क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गरेको थियो
As much as I'm like,
आहा देख्यौ देख्यौ
really nasty overall. Generally, when you are playing Matilda, I feel like a lot of the game isn't on you.
मलाई यो लाइभको बारे केही थाहा छैन ए भर्खर आएको ल ल मैथिल्दा नै भयो देख्यौ नि मैले पो थाहा थियो क्या यो मैथिल्दाले कस्तो दामी क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गर्दै थियो त्यहाँनिर
right? Like it makes you think like,
नेक्स्ट लेभलको
You'd rather face the Matilda?
yeah.
यो मोटेले हो थम्स अप
The
गरेको
Flask of the Oasis.
No, hold on. Let's put this into perspective. God is a Roman. Yeah. And what are you?
अपोनेन्टको काउन्टर गर्ने त्यही फार्सा थियो बिचारा त्यो फार्सा यहाँनिर क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गर्ने थिँदै थिएन क्या धेरै नै
Like, give me Matilda.
रुबी थियो रुबीले त्यहाँनिर मैथिल्दालाई हान्दै हानेन मैथिल्दालाई पेलेको भए होइन अपोनेन्टले फिक्स जित्थ्यो क्या म चाहिँ त्यति ग्यारेन्टी थियो मेरो
One shot us.
He doesn't one shot you guys, but like just look at the way that these fights
यो
actually
दाइ लास्ट
progress,
राम्रो
right?
खेल्यो हो रोमले मैथिल्दा
Like a little messy, but
दामी
once
खेल्यो
they understand
फेरि मैथिल्दालाई पेलेको भए नि होइन फिक्स हार्थ्यो क्या यो साइडको
like halfway across
फाल्कनले
the map with these spears of destruction, and even
मैथिल्दालाई पेलेन मैथिल्दा भागे गऱ्यो क्राउड कन्ट्रोलमा दामी कन्ट्रोल गरेको थियो मैथिल्दाले
super can, and we can all walk away.
I think one of the things that we do have to see here is the lack of damage.
फेरि फेड्रिन थियो क्या फेड्रिन लापु लापु हेरेर त यस्तो ट्याङ्की हाई ड्यामेज डिलरहरूलाई मैथिल्दाले क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गरेको भनेपछि सोच न इभले अनि पछाडिबाट दामी हानेको फार्सा बिचारा यहाँनिर अल्टी थिच्दा इभले कतिजनालाई मारिदिइहाल्यो किल चलेर इभले किल त धेरै उठाएको हो हेर न 9 किल हानेको छ
Her ult
9 किल 1 डेथ 4 एसिस्ट
or she just straight up dies. So whether Supercan likes it or not, if you look at the drive, you're like, what do you mean he's the only damage dealer? Like, no, really? He is the only damage dealer.
And that's the thing, right? Because your other damage dealers had their moment, their era within the game, and that was supposed to be building up from a good early. They didn't get that good early. They were denied the mid game as well. And by the time we got into the late game, 3 missing inhibitors, man. I would react exactly like that, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Why the zoom though?
रोमरमा डिपेन्ड गर्छ यार गेम
Poorly, why that?
जङ्गलरले एसासिनेट गर्न हेल्प गर्छ रोमरमा गेम डिपेन्ड गर्छ मिडमा सपोर्ट एमएमको काम त पुस गर्ने हो सबै तर गेम कन्ट्रोल गर्ने राम्रो हुनुपर्छ त्यो थियो मैथिल्डा राम्रो है क्राउड कन्ट्रोल मिन्स क्राउड कन्ट्रोल भनेको चाहिँ अड्काएर तिमीलाई चाहिँ पुरै क्राउडलाई नै कन्ट्रोल गरिदिने के
I don't know. The only thing, my only problem right now.
एउटा हिरोको च्याप्टर फिनिस गरे ड्यामेजहरू बढ्छ र
I'll be real with you.
च्याप्टर फिनिस गरे ड्यामेजहरू
Going up to 150 attack speed.
फिनिस
Capping
गरे
at 75. You still get a decent amount of value.
उयसले भर पर्छ ब्रो स्किनले भर पर्छ होइन स्किनले पनि अनि के भन्छ इम्बेलमले पनि धेरै म्याटर गर्छ है हिरोहरू मोबाइल लेजेन्डमा
You do like it.
I do like Chastise Baldwin.
Do you hope that they change the stats a little bit instead of just giving you health? Just give more MR and armor.
Yeah, I feel like.
MLBB चाहिँ हल्का धेरै होइन 100 इम्बेलम कि इम्लेम हो मोस्कपले राम्रो हान्यो मोस्कपले पनि राम्रो हानेको थियो
Is this item that's apparently better of BRD?
हेर न कस्तो स्टन्ट हान्ने क्यारेक्टरहरू थियो के तर एमबिबी चाहिँ मैथलिन्डा मैथलिन्डा होइन मैथलिन्डै आउँछ यार त्यहाँ लिन्डा 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 भन्नु हुँदैन अब इम्लाम चाउको सेकेन्ड स्किल र गुसनको ड्यासलाई इम्युनिटी दिन्छ चाउको सेकेन्ड स्किल इम्युनिटी दिँदैन दिँदैन दिँदैन
Mid laners everywhere. Ooh, yeah. That's how we should do it.
Gold leaders everywhere. No.
मलाई इनको बारेमा थाहा छैन ल
Better for longer because if you have 29 minute games, 27 minute games, you need to be comfortable. You need.
अपोनेन्टले मैथिल्दालाई पेलेको भए जित्थ्यो यार म भएको भए टिम केटा हो मैथिल्दालाई पेल भनेर भन्थेँ क्या फ्लेम रेट्री बोका
With tournament grade ergonomic support, the very same kind that the pros can use, that is casters.
मैथिल्दा
Hey yo, can we take this home?
राम्रो खेल्यो मैथिल्दाले
Come on now. Wow, that's big ass.
रोमर क्यारेक्टर
Here's the thing.
उयो युज गर
Disagree, Jermaine. Of course
जोन्सन
you are. 'Cause even
बेस्ट
if you're not, you
तँ आयो भने तिमीलाई
on their ascendant
डेन्जर
stage,
तिमीलाई
it's
जसले नि
all
खेलाउँछु
about
भन्छ क्या
ensures immediately.
जोन्सन दामी खेल्न आयो भने
Your friend be like,
चाँडै ऱ्याङ्क
"You
पुस
make
पनि
gold."
हुन्छ
And then you say no, and then your friend is like,
मैथिल्दा पनि राम्रो हुन्छ देख्यौ नि भर्खर
"It's just not being friends."
टिममा अलिकति ट्याङ्की ट्याङ्की हिरोहरू छ भने मैथिल्दा
Make sure you guys witness the true
लिँदा राम्रो हुन्छ ल
new prime skin as well. This beauty is waiting for you at level 75 of the M7 pass. So get the greater skin or risk ruining a friendship.
Yo, that's some high stakes
That is-
here.
ब्रो एज अ बिगिनर टिप्स
That is
देउन
team friendship.
त
I'm just imagining 13-year-olds looking at each other.
मेरो गाइड हेर न मैले बनाएको छु त बिगिनर्स गाइड
Mom, you don't get it. I need friends.
मोबाइल लेजेन्डहरू
I need this skin, Mom.
खेल्नको लागि
Mom, you don't understand. I need to be level 75. It's so important.
Well,
God.
that's it for us. We had quite a day.
Yeah,
It has
it
been
was fun.
very fun. But right now, Gideon, Gane, and me myself, Lafel, we're signing
स्ट्राटेजीले
off, and
जित्नुपर्छ
we're
यार
gonna be
मोबाइल लेजेन्डमा
changing
त
for new casters. Do you guys wanna know who
पिकहरू
that is?
हुन्छ अनि फेरि पिकहरूमा कसलाई पेल्ने त अब के बिहान गर्ने दिमाग लगाउने टाइमिङ धेरै कुरा हुन्छ यार एउटै कुरा मात्र पनि हुँदैन वाट्स योर ओपिनियन अन इडोरा 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 काम छैन यार म जेन्युनली भन्छु होइन हाई ऱ्याङ्कमा इडोरा कामै छैन पेलिदिन्छ यार हजुरले त कमेन्ट्स रिप्लाई पनि नदिने किन हो मेरो धेरै हेटर्सहरू छ के ब्रो त्यही भएर म रिप्लाई नै दिँदिनँ आउँछ है राम्रो भन्छ अनि अलिकति क्लोज हुन्छ अनि त्यसपछि गाली दिन थाल्छ क्या म धेरै चेतिसकेको छु त्यही भएर म सुरुमा राम्रो भन्छ है अनि पछि गएर अनि जे पाए त्यो भन्छ क्या सुरुमा त राम्रो भन्छ अनि डायमन्ड माग्छ साँच्ची विकली पास माग्छ स्किन माग्छ अनि त्यसपछि हेट फैलाउन थाल्छ सपोर्टरहरूले त यसै सपोर्ट गरिहाल्छन् त्यही भएर म अब सक्दो उनीहरूलाई पनि टिप्सहरू मलाई थाहा भएको जस्तो दिन्छु त्यसपछि त म केही पनि भन्दिनँ रिप्लाई नै दिँदिनँ राम्रो भने पनि नराम्रो भने पनि आफूले राम्रो गर्दै जाने हो त्यही हो अब कसको पालो अब पालो छ टुडे सेड्युलमा अनिकले जितिसकेको छ यतातिरबाट अब इभिल भर्सेस टियास Okay. Alright, let's get started. यो पछि अब भन्नु न को हो त्यसलाई फ्यानी चप हानौँ रे छोडिदियो त्यो त्यस्तो कुरा मेरो पनि रिप्लाई दिनु न हेलो हेलो दाइ सोलो गेमको लागि बेस्ट एमएम कुन हो सोलो गेमको लागि बेस्ट एमएम भनेको चाहिँ अब मलाई चाहिँ इजीमा इजी होइन खेल्दाखेरि राम्रो लाग्ने सजिलो लाग्ने चाहिँ मलाई पोपल एन्ड कुपा हो ल कि नामै बिर्छ यार पोपल एन्ड कुपा सजिलो फेभरेट टिम कुन हो हजुरको मेरो त लास्ट टाइमको विनर के अरे उयो अल्टर इगो मेरो बेस्ट अनि मलाई चाहिँ के भन्छ काइरीको गेम स्टाइल चाहिँ मनपर्छ ल अनि किङ कङको फ्यानी मनपर्छ पोपल एन्ड कुपा चाहिँ के भन्छ सोलोको लागि चाहिँ बेस्ट हुन्छ एमएममा है ओके मलाई चाहिँ अल्टर इगोको राम्रो लाग्छ त्यहाँनिर टिमहरू सबैलाई राम्रो आउँछ क्या अल्टर इगोमा AUR अल्टर इगो अनिक पनि राम्रो छ सबै टिमै राम्रो छ अनिकको पनि गेम सेन्स राम्रो छ अनिकको अनि त्यसपछि अल्टर इगोको किङ कङको फ्यानी राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई हाई दाई ट्राई टु कोल्याब विथ मिस्टर फ्यानी हिज नेपाली टु ए हुन्छ मलाई अहिले स्ट्रिम सकिनुभन्दा अन्तिममा जानुभन्दा अगाडि सम्झाउ ल म पनि उसलाई मेसेज गर्छु अनि कोल्याब गर्ने भनेर ल थ्याङ्क यू यार सजेस्ट गर न अझ मेरो भिडियोमा गएर कमेन्ट गर त कोसँग सजेस्ट गर्नु उसलाई पनि अनि उसको पनि भिडियोहरूमा गएर मेसेज गर कमेन्ट गर दाइ फ्यानी गड अफिसरसँग कोल्याब प्लिज भनेर म पनि दाइ फ्यानी प्रो कसरी बन्ने टिप्स दिनु न क्यारेक्टर दामी छ तर चलाउन आउँदैन त्यसको लागि त तिमीलाई लोड प्र्याक्टिस गर्नुपर्छ ह्यान्ड मुभमेन्ट 1 घन्टा डेली प्र्याक्टिस गरिराख्नुपर्छ के गर्नु ब्रो मनी कोल्याब गर्ने तिमीसँग हुन्छ म बिस्तारै सबैसँग गर्छु क्या अहिले चाहिँ म कन्टेन्ट बनाउने अनि लाइभ गर्नेतिर फोकस छु म कुन दिन कोल्याब गर्ने मुडमा हुन्छ नि त्यो दिन एकजनालाई बोलाएर गर्छ नि है त म्याच स्टार्टिङ टिग्रियल राम्रो हुन्छ हाई ऱ्याङ्कमा टिग्रियल भन्दा पनि मलाई चाहिँ जनसन खतरा लाग्छ ल मोबिलिटी यति फास्ट त्यसले होइन सपोर्ट दिन जान्छ नि टिग्रियल भन्दा पनि टिग्रियल हिँडेकै मलाई हेरेर झ्याउ लाग्छ क्या मलाई हाई मोबिलिटी हिरो बवाल लाग्छ जनसनले भुँ कुदाएर डङ्गे हालिदिन्छ सक्यो क्या तपाईँको टिप्सबाट फ्यानी सिकेको अलि राम्रो बाँकी छ अरे हुन्छ बिस्तारै राम्रो हुन्छ म चाहिँ बिगिनरहरूलाई एकदम सजिलो होस् भनेर रुकममा हात पनि कसरी बसाउने होइन मसल मेमोरीको लागि के प्र्याक्टिस गर्नुपर्छ त्यो भिडियो पनि चाँडै ल्याउँछु त्यो चाहिँ बेसिकभन्दा बेसिक मैले सुरुमै बनाउनु पर्ने हो छैन बनाएको राइट केही छैन म चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो ल्याउँछु है त त्यो भिडियो हेऱ्यो भने तिमीलाई हात बसाउन चाहिँ सजिलो हुन्छ फ्यानी खेल्नको लागि जनसन त चाहिन्छ यार मलाई त जनसन बेस्ट लाग्छ अरूलाई कस्तो लाग्छ होइन आफ्नो भ्यू हो मलाई चाहिँ जनसन दामी लाग्छ क्या आज 2 स्यावेज हानेको थिएँ के को स्यावेज Hello, next. Welcome. Secret lab को chair. Sponsor आना ना वे chair. Fanny use गरेर. काले तामाङ here. Hello, काले तामाङ. के छ? I said to Mr. Fanny, I have ल okay. हुन्छ. WYD भनेको के हो? मगाएको ल दाइ ए ल हुन्छ. आउँदै गर न ब्रो. आइफोन सेलमा छ कोहीसँग अन्डर 50k मा. ओए 50k मा. ओए 50k मा त त्यो भन्दा धेरै दामी आउँछ. अन्डर 30k मा बवाल आइफोन आउँछ. सेकेन्ड ह्यान्ड है किन्यो भने. कुनमा गेस गर्दा जस्तो फिक्स के रे कुनमा गेस गर्दा फिक्स जस्तो लाग्छ ब्रदर. म हिरो पिक हेरेर भन्छु ल. हिरो पिकहरू अनि अपोनेन्टको प्ले स्टाइल. अब एउटा टिममा एकजना खतरा छ अरे होइन, तर अपोनेन्टले त्यो खतरावालालाई चाहिँ पेले गर्यो भने टिम लो हार्छ क्या. मोबाइलले म्याटर गर्छ र यस म्याटर गर्छ. क्यान यु बी माई फ्रेन्ड? यस एड गर्दा हुन्छ मेरो फ्यानी गड अफिसियल भनेर. कति बजे ताकन लाइभ हुन्छ सम्म? अब यो टुर्नामेन्ट कति बजेसम्म सकिन्छ होला र. काइरीको ल्यान्डस्लट राम्रो छ. ल्यान्डस्लट त अब फिक्स बिहान भइहाल्छ. थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच सब्सक्राइब गरेकोमा. कसले हो? धेरै धन्यवाद.
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
रश्मिता धेरै धन्यवाद. थ्याङ्क यू. इन्स्टामा चाहिँ थोरै फलोइङ, टिकटकमा चाहिँ सबै फलो ब्याक किन. ए म इन्स्टामा चाहिँ अलिकति प्रोफेसनलै बन्नु पर्यो भनेर क्या.
Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan. Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at pagtatanggol namin ang
अल्टर इगो हो यो लास्ट टाइमको विनर पनि. अनिक त अनिकले त जितिसक्यो उयसलाई. अब कमब्याक गर्ने चान्स सेकेन्ड स्टेजमा हुन्छ है त. ल ओके म ट्राई गर्छु मिस्टर फ्यानीसँग कोल्याब गर्ने है त. अलराइट लेट्स गो. हाम्रो नेक्स्ट टिम इभिल भर्सेस टिएस. यसो हेर्दाखेरि त सबै रसियन होइन यो वान सर्ट जङ्गलर. वान सर्ट नाम छ त कसको नाम थियो? लाइभ हेर्दैछ क्या हो मेरो. टिएसले जित्ला. टिएसले जित्ने चान्स धेरै आइछ. केटी रहेछ नि त त्यही भएर बुझ्दैछु. फ्यानीको लेजेन्ड स्क्रिन निकाल्नु कति डायमन्ड लाग्छ होला? म चिप मेथड निकाल्दिम. चिपमा चिप होइन. तिमीलाई 40 भनेपछि 40 डिभाइड बाई 40 मल्टिप्लाई बाई 50 भनेपछि 40 दिनसम्म रन हुन्छ भनेपछि 5 4 जा 20 2000 अनि त्यसपछि डायमन्ड 800 रिचार्ज गर्दाखेरि डबल उयसमा दिन्छ भनेपछि तिमीलाई एराउन्ड 120 पुलको लागि तिमीलाई कति डायमन्ड चाहिन्छ भनेपछि 120 पुल एराउन्ड तिमीलाई 3000 डायमन्डमा तिमीले झिक्न सक्छौ है. लेजेन्ड फ्यानीको इभेन्टहरू कुर्दै यो डेली 50% डिस्काउन्टको एउटा ड्र हान्ने हो भने है तिमीले चाहिँ चाँडो के भन्छ अन्डर 3000 झिक्न सक्छौ. इभेन्टहरू पनि कम्प्लिट तर गर्नु पर्यो. कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्नुहुन्छ त दाइ? ल म हिरो पिक हेर्छु अनि सपोर्ट गर्छु. ल म चाहिँ हिरो पिक हेरेर मात्रै त अन्धाधुन्दा यहाँ गरेर सपोर्ट गर्दिनँ है त.
Hey man, thumbs up. You know, I've been watching over at home. I've had a great time watching you guys, of course, here at Lead the Dance, but also just the matches, man.
One ड्रमा भन्दा 19 ड्रमा रेयर आइटमहरु पाउँछ हैन त्यो चाहिँ पछिको लागि बचाएर राख्ने क्या
No one expected Onyx and Boostgate to go that hard. But then, of course, we also just came from the DFIG versus Falcons game.
अनि हार्छ जस्तो थियो यार अघि तर कस्तो दामी कमब्याक गर्दियो के भन्नु म अब तारिफ गर्नु बाहेक केही छैन क्या अनिको
Expected with my own predictions, right? Because definitely they're amazing, but Falcons, even in GOTF, were able to really bring the games to a very, very tough position.
फाल्कनको नेक्स्ट गेम अहिले देख्यो नि हैन फाल्कनको नेक्स्ट गेम के अरे मैथिन्दालाई पेल्दियो भने सक्दिन्छ क्या रोमर राम्रो थियो अघिको
The last time we had a Swiss that had a Singaporean team that
युट्युबबाट टिकटकमा आएको लभली यहाँ पनि लाइक गरेर युट्युबमै गएको बेस्ट भन्छु म त
Let's see if we're going to be seeing surprises with the match today. Again, it's Evil versus Team Spirit. Don't see the predictions yet, but I think going into this
म गएको ल दाइ बाइ ल ओके फन टाइम गेमर्स म एफएफ प्लेयर हो तर हजुरले एमएलबीबी खेलेको देखेर म नि खेल्छु है हो र ओके हुन्छ मोबाइल लेजेन्ड एकदम इन्ट्रेस्टिङ गेम छ के धेरै हिरोहरू छ अनि यहाँ चाहिँ के भन्ने अब दिमाग लगाउनु पर्छ बवाल हुन्छ बिग फ्यान थ्याङ्क यू नेपाली कहिले जाने हो टुर्नामेन्टमा नेपाली टुर्नामेन्टमा क्वालिफायर स्टेजमै डिस्क्वालिफाइड हुन्छ यार नेपालीहरू यहाँनिर अलिकति उयो स्ट्राटेजिस्ट कम भयो क्या अनि स्पोन्सर पनि अलिकति छैन नि त स्पोन्सर छन छ नेपालमा हैन तर टिआरले जित्छ ओ माई गड कत्रो कन्फिडेन्स हो सेज भाइको होराको लाइनअप कस्तो लाग्छ होराको लाइनअप होरा दाइले राम्रो गर्न खोज्नु हुँदैछ अब हेरौँ सबले आफ्नो तर्फबाट राम्रो गर्दै जाने हुँदै जान्छ क्या म चाहिँ फ्यानी ट्रेन गर्दैछ आफू पनि सिक्दै हजुरको भोइस त हे हे
Yeah, it's a huge homecoming for him. And hell, what a better way than to make a name for yourself in the world stage or the global MLBB.
TLPS पनि टिम छ हैन PLPS खै मलाई त याद छैन है म चाहिँ हिरो पिकहरुमै गेस गरिदिन्छु क्या अलि साउन्ड बढाउनु न मेरो साउन्ड म्याक्समै छ त यो भन्दा अरे मेरो यो भन्दा म्याक्स गरायो भने त बिग्रिन्छ यार भोइसै फाटेर आउँछ क्या ठिक छ यतिको ओके
nothing less. They want that championship. So will we get Hiko Mania Part 2? Will it be the start of One Shot Mania? Will Sawa and Sunset Lover continue their streak of impressive performances? There's a lot of questions for Team Spirit. So
Evil Rela. हेर्दाखेरि नै इभिल जस्तो लाग्छ यो त झन् त कुम्फु हसलको त एउटा त डन हुँदैन भ्यागुतावाला त्यस्तै छ त हजुर कुन ठाउँबाट हो म नेपालबाट नेपालको वाकान्डा एरिया
being able to set things up, the sustain heavy compositions that we are seeing. I mean, you guys, we always talk about this when we go through the wild cards, right? Like, there's a meta forming within the tournament itself.
It's a evil हो यो evil हैन यो हो रहेछ evil
even here in Swiss day 1 already, and I think that's going to be the case.
भन्नु न म नेपालबाटै हो त कति उयो भएको भने के भन्ने र
You'll start to see some more specific hero picks pop up.
जुचियन राम्रो छ जुचियन
Than they do in like best of 3s or best of 5s.
जुचिन अब अपोनेन्टको पिक हेर्नु पर्छ ल जुचिन राम्रो त राम्रो छ अपोनेन्टको पिक हेर्नु पर्छ काउन्टर हिरोहरू लिएको छ भने त जुचिनलाई पेला पेले गर्छ जस्तै फ्यानी लियो भने काउन्टरमा ट्याङ्की र अलिकति क्राउड कन्ट्रोल लियो भने फ्यानीलाई लो तान्छ फेरि क्राउड कन्ट्रोल लिएको छ भने होइन अनि फेरि डिसमिस गर्ने आकाई लिएको छ भने फेरि आकाईले जित्छ नि फेरि धेरै यो काउन्टरको पनि काउन्टरहरू बनाइदिएको छ क्या यो अनि फेरि त्यो काउन्टरलाई पेलेर अनि पेल्न थाल्यो भने गेम जित्न सजिलो छ अनिकहरूले सायद त्यही बुझेको छ होला नेपाल कुन ठाउँ नेपाल वाकान्डा वाकान्डाबाट हो नेपालको तिमी कताबाट हो भन्न त मलाई चाहिँ भन
I don't think we're gonna get as crazy as the things Flash used to pull off,
Matilda.
like
Matilda भन्दो रहेछ
all of
okay.
that.
Badang XP damage.
Yeah, but that XP damage.
We can hope.
Hopefully, yeah. We can
I don't know. Do people hope for that? I mean, like, I feel like I am.
1-1 underrated होइन overrated पनि होइन 1-1 बवाल हो म झापाबाट झापाबाट धेरै म चाहिँ वाकान्डाबाट हो वाकान्डा सर्च गर्यो भने भेट्छ तिमीले
like your spicy pick. Do you have?
Hey, that's the answer hasn't changed, man. I'm
Oh,
always
of
rooting
course.
for Gord.
नेपाल वाकान्डा भनेर
I
सर्च
know
गर्यो त
the other Gord mains out there.
कुन ठाउँलाई भन्दो रहेछ
Soundbite within the intro of M7. That's actually the second skill for it.
क्राउड कन्ट्रोल हिरो चाहिँ कसरी थाहा हुन्छ अब तिमीलाई यो त एक्सपिरियन्स हुनै पर्छ यार भाइ जस्तै अब हाई मोबिलिटी हिरो हेर्ने होइन मैले एन्जिला खेल्ने सोचिरहे कस्तो छ एन्जिला राम्रो छ एन्जिला राम्रो छ है एन्जिलाले सपोर्ट दिन्छ सपोर्ट हिरोलाई काउन्टर गर्नको लागि तिमीलाई असासिन चाहिन्छ असासिनलाई फेरि काउन्टर गर्नलाई तिमीलाई फेरि ट्याङ्क चाहिन्छ फाइटर अनि फेरि फाइटरलाई काउन्टर गर्नको लागि तिमीलाई फेरि डिस्कोर्ड सर्भर छैन मेरो फाइटरहरूलाई काउन्टर गर्नको लागि फेरि असासिनै चाहिन्छ असासिन र अनि एमएम चाहिन्छ एमएमलाई फेरि काउन्टर गर्न असासिन चाहिन्छ यस्तो हुन्छ क्या एकअर्कालाई ब्यालेन्स गर्नको लागि आज ब्रलमा फ्यानी चलाएको 32 किल हानेको थिएँ ओइ लपले है हो र होइन झुट बोलेको होइन झुट बोलेको पनि होइन सही नै भनेको हिरोको उयो हुन्छ के हो पर्यो भने फिक्स विन हुन्छ एन्जिलाले एन्जिला राम्रो खेल्ने पनि हुनुपर्छ एन्जिला मात्र भएर पनि हुँदैन ल टुर्नामेन्ट फेरि स्टार्ट भइसकेको छ अब हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यहाँनिर इभिल भर्सेस
Singaporean MLBB, the return of Sayla and Gear on the World Championship stage. In the XP, we've got Gear in the jungle, Aether, mid,
काब्रा होला रे
powerful and
कुन टिम हो इभिल भर्सेस कुन टिम हो
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Once
प्ले
again,
गल
from
हो
Singapore,
एन्जिला त
it's
सबैमाथि चढी हिँड्छ
Don't let the name fool you. They are some of the nicest dudes you will ever meet, but they just want to show it off in the game. Just how evil they are. You know, I went back and rewatched
डार्क
the
सिस्टम
graphics of
क्राउड
the
कन्ट्रोल
World
भन्नाले अलिकति स्टन्ट हान्ने अलिकति अड्काउने हिरो छ अनि अपोनेन्टमा फ्यानीलाई इजिली काउन्टर गर्न सक्छ क्या
Is it?
They were put-
4 right here in the
Yeah,
building.
we got
बिचारा
four
यिनीहरू
people
नर्भस
for you.
भइसकेको छ
But
यार
we gotta welcome in our coaches. For evil, it's Coach Pinto, and for Deep Spirit, it's Coach
Way.
Star and Oops.
I love it.
I like how we
synced
both
up, man.
Yeah, we both linked up. We knew how we wanted to say oops.
I love to see it again. This is going to be a great showcasing just because
बदाङले
it's
पनि
the best of
फ्यानीलाई
one.
मार्छ
Can't wait to see what
चेपेरै
Evil
मार्छ
has in store because let the teams cook, man. You know, they have plenty of time to go ahead and get to this point for M7, get prepared. Maybe they've got some of those interesting picks up their sleeve. And to bring it to a team like this, and once again, against Team Spirit, you know, as we're going to go ahead and look at the lineups here for both teams, once again, for Evil, these guys, I feel like...
यो त यार कुम्फु हसलको त्यो मेन बोस जस्तै छ क्या यो बिचको कुम्फु हसल कसले हेरेको छौ भन्न त त्यस्तै छैन यो मेन बोस त्यो भ्यागुता हुन्छ होइन फ्रग होइन
And on the other side, right, Team Spirit
Same क्या
actually think are the favorites going into this matchup.
Oy.
Team that we have been hyping up, very consistent
यो
as
टिमले
well.
जित्छ जस्तो छ स्पिरिट हेर न
Awful
टिम
performance,
स्पिरिट
awful showing, I would say, in GOTF has
रेड बुल
got a
स्पोन्सर
lot of fans
माकी
support.
आँख
Because ESA, not
यो
just
टिमले
for
जित्छ ल
now,
म हेरे रेड बुल देखेरै मैले त भनिदिइसकेँ
yeah, we're the favorites coming out of the wild card, and they were upset quite massively. A lot of people you know, on Spirit
Uh-huh.
outside said they were just overconfident, and hopefully Spirit learned from that. Even up against the
Lah.
underdogs, a team that they are not, well, they are very favored to win. They need to take it seriously. They cannot go for those crazy picks.
टिम स्पिरिट है मलाई चाहिँ किन किन खतरा लाग्यो पिक पनि मलाई टिम स्पिरिटले स्पिरिट देखाएर हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो कोचले बुक गाइड बुक बोकेर बसिरहेको ओहो हो के हो मास्क लगाएर आएको छ त यो को हो यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टमा मास्क लगाएर बोल्ने
One of
माइकमा
the things about Team Spirit, though, and I think if for our viewers out there that have watched them in the recent competitive tournaments they've been in, you know, this is a perfect one. Lock in Hiko's Comfort Hero and secure lane advantage because one of the glaring issues that they faced
फ्यानी
was
जसले
the
युज
fact that they were playing Hiko
गर्दा
got shut
बेसदेखि
down and the
क्रिपसम्म
whole
जाने
idea
बेलासम्म
got
मान्न
lost. So
सकिन्छ
you also have to
एनी
stay
टिम्स फर
aware from
बिगिनर
the
फ्यानी
box.
युजर
That's the whole
त्यो
thing we've been
केवलको
talking about here when it comes to
मिसयुज
Team
गरेर हो
Spirit.
त्यो
Almost every
केही
team
होइन अरू
has a belief there's this like pocket pick that they can rely on, but Team Spirit is one of those teams that
फार्म
really
गर्ने
likes to
चाहिँ
play
बेसिक अट्याकले फार्म गर्ने ल केवल हानेरै फास्ट जान पर्छ अनि त्यसपछि डाइरेक्ट रिकल गर्ने भन्दा पनि त्यो पनि भिडियो बनाउनु पर्छ यार वाकिङ फ्यानी बन्नुपर्छ कहिले मानाको धेरै मिसयुज गरिन्छ क्या अर्ली फ्यानी खेल्दाखेरि मानाको मिसयुज कम गर्नको लागि चाहिँ तिमीले वाकिङ फ्यानी हुनै पर्छ मानाको ब्यालेन्स गर्न सिक्नुपर्छ धेरै कुरा छ एउटा केवल मिस हान्यो भने पनि मर्छ फ्यानीमा त धेरै उयो छ मलाई टिम स्पिरिट मन परेको छ ल इभिलको फेरि मेन बोस जस्तो छ यार टिएस कसले जित्छ होला त अब टिएस कि इभिल ल गेस गरेर त ल म प्लेयर पिक यहाँ टिम उयो हेर्छु ड्राफ्ट फेज एक्सपान्डिङ रिभर ओए एक्सपान्डिङ रिभर भनेपछि जुचिन हिरडा फ्यानी ब्यान ल्यान्डस्लट कलिया हो त्यो हो त कलिया ब्यान्ड कलिया 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 यी ब्यान्ड
Ever since this meta has kind of shifted to allow those gold laners to go for not just the traditional marksman that we're used to seeing, but also these wider gold laners that they can pick up. That's one of the things that we're going to see in test here, actually, even for someone like Hiko to go ahead and adapt to that. We saw shades of that before, but you know the priorities I feel like for each team, we've still seen a lot of the
यो मोटेलाई कन्फिडेन्सै छैन जस्तो छ
but then you start to shift focus to even in the jungle. You know, there was a time
अनिको टिमको म्याच छैन भइसक्यो सकिसक्यो त
still mainly there. Fredrin, like we saw from the last series, pop up. But, you know, it takes that specific lineup to work. This is interesting, though.
Nice.
I think it's this whole Sora deal.
Valentina.
Instead of picking them up themselves,
Valentina Leo. Alright. Opponent.
blocking the Sora, but that's always so blind. It feels like evil.
भ्यालेन्टिना अहिले नै चाहिँ पिक नगर्नु पर्ने हो केही छैन मिड लेन केही छैन नाइस नाइस चाहिँ भनौँ करी पिक गर्यो चाउ पिक गर्यो ओके एमएम पिक त अलिकति मिडतिर पिक गरेको भए दामी हुन्थ्यो अब एमएमको काउन्टर लियो भने अलिक गाह्रो हुन्छ अब करीलाई काउन्टर गर्नको लागि अब करी यो करीलाई होइन काउन्टर गर्ने चाहिँ करी नै लिनुपर्छ क्या करीको ब्लेडलाई रिफ्लेक्ट गरिदिन्छ करीले यो करी भयो अर्को करिना करिना होइन करिना नै भन्छ करिना लिनुपर्छ यु सनसिन भयो यु जङ भयो
It's on the other side of the pool, away from everyone else. He's just vibing, doing his own thing, but clearly
Curry.
everyone else is having a bit more fun.
के करिना यो अपोनेन्टको चाउको लेफ्ट साइडमा छ नि त्यसलाई करी भन्छ के KARRI करी भन्छ होइन अनि करिना भनेको चाहिँ त्यो KOF-सँग कोल्याब गरेको वाला केटी क्या त्यो जङ्गल गर्छ नि सुसु ब्लेड घुमाएर अगाडि बढ्छ नि त्यसले काउन्टर हान्छ करीलाई तर चाउले प्ल्याच हानिदिन्छ लातले यहाँ पिक हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ मलाई युसन सिन भ्यालेन्टिना भनेपछि ओइ नाइस है लभली लेफ्ट साइडतिरको मलाई पिक राम्रो लाग्यो युसन सिन भ्यालेन्टिना फार्साको अल्टी कपी गर्छ भ्यालेन्टिनाले नाइस ओके बिहानमा चाहिँ के पर्यो गुइनी भेरा पर्यो गुइनी भेरा पर्यो भने ल्याङ हुन्छ अलिकति ग्रक ब्यान गरेको छ भनेपछि अब को ब्यान गरेछ होला चिकन करी बफ करी अरे यार लिन्डा हो क्या सब उसको सुई घुम्छ सुई घुम्छ गुइनी भेरालाई कसले काउन्टर गर्छ गुइनी भेरालाई काउन्टर गर्ने त उयो हुन्छ जनसन केटा हो होइन भर्खर क्लच भएको अनि चाउले स्यावेज हान्देन भन्यो लक्की भन्यो भने ल गाटो ब्यान ओके गाटो ब्यान भनेपछि ओके नट ब्याड वाउ वाच प्ले हेलो लेभी वेलकम ब्रदर वाच प्ले आज चाहिँ वाच पार्टी क्या कस्तो मजा आउँदैछ रसियनको पिकै मलाई त मन परिरहेको छैन यार यो राइट साइडको टियासले इभिलले जित्छ जस्तो छ यार म अघि टिम स्पिरिटतिर कस्तो राम्रो लागेको थियो कसको हुँदैछ इभिल भर्सेस टिम स्पिरिट नेपाल छ कि नै नेपाल छ होइन मस्ट अन्डररेटेड पकितो है गाइज ओके म टिकटक युट्युब दुइटैमा लाइभ छु है हाई क्वालिटीमा हेर्ने हो भने चाहिँ यो उयो हेर्दा हुन्छ युट्युबमा गएर टिकटकमा चाहिँ मेरो अर्ली एकदम फास्ट आउँछ त्यो हेरेर टिकटकमा हेर्दा हुन्छ ओए यार उयो पिक गरिदियो युरानस पिक गरिदियो भनेपछि अब अपोनेन्टलाई ल ट्याङ्क टिग्रियल ए क्लाउडी वान सर्ट त यहाँ पनि छ त यार वान सर्ट धेरै नाम युरानस सबै स्किन रहेछ हेर्न पनि भइसक्यो युरानसको त यो 3 स्टार Nolan.
Especially against a Tig and a Valen. These are two picks that usually just do really well against a Nolan.
Yeah, I think one shot decided to
La.
nice too.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is one of those
टीम स्पिरिट को यार पीके मलाई अलिक ठीक लागेन यार टीम स्पिरिट को टीम पिक मलाई अलिक ठीक लागेन तर ब्याचबुच हानेर भाग्ने खालको चाहिँ टीम स्पिरिट तिर छ ल टिग्रियल भनेपछि भ्यालेन्टिनाले यस इभिलले अलिकति जित्ने चान्स छ है ड्यामेज पोटेन्सियल चाहिँ यतापट्टि छ तर फार्साको आइडी कपी गरिदियो भने भ्यालेन्टिनाले सक्यो क्या नाइस नोलन राम्रो छ नोलन कसलाई हो मन पर्ने नोलन राम्रो छैन ल मलाई चाहिँ मन पर्दैन नोलन यो यस्तो खालको चाहिँ मलाई कस्तो बवाल लाग्छ क्या यो एङ्गलबाट ओपन हुन्छ नि अलिक माथि क्यामेरा माथि युसन सिन र उयसले फार्म गर्न थाल्यो ल रेड र ब्लूबाट गर्न थाल्यो अलराइट मिडमा फाइट हुन थालिसक्यो यहाँनिर फार्साले अर्ली पुस हान्न सक्छ जस्तो छ चाउले स्टार्ट हानिदिन्छ नोलन कस्तो लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई मलाई त मन ठिक लाग्दैन है नोलन खै किन
without any help, even without mid-prio.
Actually, I think that is something that we saw in MLBB when we saw the Nolan 1 or 2 times. It was also just in pure rage already. Then no one was packing the lethal ignition for the burst. So really just going for the utility instead.
It's one of those picks, as you look at the rest of the emblems here, that
Valentina.
the windows up
Valentina ले ultimate copy गर्छ.
That's one of the more difficult things to make work. Yes, you can still kind of get away relying on that ultimate, but
नोलनको इफेक्ट मात्र मन पर्छ है अन्त त्यस्तो केही खतरै गर्न सक्दैन क्या नोलनले क्लच हान्न सक्ने यता त्यता यहाँ त्यहाँ इफेक्ट देखाउने गेम हार्ने हो कि के हो नोलनले भेटिसक्यो क्या मलाई नोलन चाहिँ पिक अलिक ठिक लागेन है नोलन पिक अलिक ब्याड पिक जस्तो लागेको थियो मलाई चाहिँ इभिल टिमको पिक राम्रो लागेको छ है म भन्दैछु है इभिल टिमले जित्ने चान्स अलिक हाई छ युरानसले दामी हानेको छ टिम स्पिरिट है तेरिका कडै हान्यो यार फार्स ओहो फार्स
That's just a lot of value across the board for Team
Spirit. That's a lot of little wins across the map already in this first, couple minutes of the game, and you can see what they're going to do. They're going to continue to put pressure on this side of the jungle, providing information. I think they're just going to disengage after
like
that.
Aether
using that Mount Charger is not going to be able to find a stun there. So Salvo even himself is actually doing a really good job at providing that information here. And once he hits that level 4, which he's very close to, he'll be able to set things up.
I can definitely see that for Evil. It just gets really tough because they're not used to seeing Nolan, right? So they have completely forgotten about the tempo that he can play with. Way the Dragon Flicker into the airstrike and the fracture. He's taken down, but he got away with Flicker. He's powerful.
Maybe if that was a lethal ignition, hey.
Maybe. Probably it would have definitely been a kill there, but that's still a good move by Team Spirit. Sawo setting the tempo now.
युरानसले अर्लीमा यहाँनिर स्काई बिल्ड गर्यो भने युरानसलाई काउन्टर गर्न सकिन्छ तर टुर्नामेन्टमा स्काई नै बनाउँदैन क्या रे हतपति यार टुर्नामेन्टमा स्काई बनायो भने गाह्रै छ सो युरानस चाहिँ राइट पिक थियो करीले उयो लिएको कोरेसेन सिटले लग्यो यार गोल्ड हेर्नु त गोल्ड एउटाको 8K छ अर्को 8.9K छ अर्कोको 10.6K टिम स्पिरिटको राम्रो छ गोल्ड फार्म काइसर जस्तो भोइस छ त को हो काइसर भनेको काइसर त चिन्दिन त ओए भ्यालेन्टिना यसले पनि म जसरी नै खेल्दो रहेछ यार मोल राखेर म जसरी खेल्ने गा ल फार्साले नाइस दामी यसलाई अल्टी चोरेर यहाँनिर पनि हानेको छ भ्यालेन्टिनाले ल नोलनले टर्टल चोरेको करीले युजङलाई मारेको युरानसले युसनसिन भ्यालेन्टिनाले युरानसलाई नोलनले क्लाउडीलाई नाइस ओइ फेरि मार्दियो भ्यालेन्टिनालाई ल बे के हो यस्तो नोलन त ओइ ल टिग्रियल बात ल बवाल टिग्रियल बाइक सबै मर्यो ए भगवान लो त हान्यो त यार टिम स्पिरिट त बवाल टिम फाइटमा टिम स्पिरिटको राम्रो रहेछ क्राउड कन्ट्रोल
Glowing Watt now for Sailor, Dominus Ice for Sawo. Team Spirit, they can't keep this up. Again, expected when you have a lineup with a Uranus and go together, you're most likely going to be dominating the early game.
Team fight ma hera na opponent ko.
They have to start playing for Ven now. And
यो टिम स्पिरिट हेर कस्तो मिलेर खेल्छ फाइटमा यो टिग्रेलै काम रहेन रहेछ यार मर्यो 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 यस दुईजनालाई उयो गर्यो
I'm wondering, did he also get caught by the Tigreal there? Because yeah, the implosion's gone, so great.
Underrated छ नोलन खोइ मलाई त मन पर्दैन यार underrated हो कि
I'm sure he's thinking that like, oh, you had to use your ultimate on me. But at the end of the day, a win is a win for Evo, especially with the team trying to catch up. 12 seconds before the next turtle spawns, Red is still trying to catch up on the item, still only
ल ल ओइ ओइ ओइ
item, and that's the motion set.
क्याम्पिङ गर्दै बसेको थियो चाउले भेट्यो
You need plenty of time to build up there, man, and that's one of the unfortunate things about Cloud. But once it's there, you know, this
ओइ ल फार्चाले कस्तो झाडीमा हाने गरेको क्या
work. Yeah, well, look at. I mean, he's been here the entire game, man. This is maybe what Nolan does best, you know.
The traps. Always great to have a Nolan play like that. but
फार्साले रङ अल्टी हाने यार त्यति बेला
They pop it. Mount Shocker actually is able to show.
टिग्रेलले
where the
नाइस
goal is.
नाइस
So
नाइस
goes
नट
for
ब्याड
here goes over Petrify. Instant Purify out now. Sao with the way the Dragon able to lock here down, but it's gonna be the potion, the peel away from them, but they go all in.
ओइ क्लाउडीले दामी हानेको चाउलाई मारिदियो फेरि युसनसिनले टर्टल हान्यो युरानसले टिग्रेल मारिदियो ओहो टिग्रेललाई चाहिँ काउन्टर गर्ने युरानसै हो ल टिग्रियल ट्याङ्क हो यो ह्यामर र यस्तो सिल्ड बोकेर हिँड्ने टिग्रियल हो क्या
We saw so much before when he was kind of busted, you know. But now it's more so of, like you mentioned, Renmar earlier. Nolan kind of is there to keep you on your toes, you know. He's
ल
up when you leave.
टिम स्पिरिटले राम्रो पुस हानिरहेछ
Damage, then he disengages, but he has been in the
युरानसको लागि स्काई बनाउनु पर्थ्यो केटाहरूले यहाँ गोदाइ खाएको खाएकै छ स्काई बनाउनको लागि मिल्दैन जित्ने चान्स टिम स्पिरिटको धेरै हाई छ ल स्काई बनाउनु पर्छ स्काई बनाउनको लागि फेरि यहाँ गोदाइ खाएको खाएकै छ युरानस हुँदाखेरि मार्नै सक्दैन उयो स्काई छैन भने
300 gold lead for the carry over the Claw.
जित्यो ल फिक्स जित्यो यसले
Nolan over the YSS, so the main damage dealer
के भन्छ टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो ल बाजी लगाइदिँदा हुन्छ उयो टिम स्पिरिटतिर
down, but it's tough to do that when you're up against a team.
खै म पनि खोलेर लगाउन बाजी मैले लगाएँ कि लगाइनँ टिम स्पिरिटमा
There's no reason for them
म नि हेरेर आउँछु ल
and keep it up the way that they've been doing the past
टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो
Bomba.
Still great cancel on the implosion. Oh no, the BMI coming down as well. Good take by Sayla on the way. The Dragon Bakir is taken so low, and one shot's able to trade his roamer's life for a tier 2 down below.
Okay, Sawa going down there made Ben using the Blazing Duet look like just an afterthought. It was fine. Evil still got a small win there in the end.
Yeah, but you see what's happening here, man. If they spend a little bit too long in front.
मिडबाट यस्तो पुस हान्दैछ तलतिर हेर न क्लाउडी यहाँ मिनियन्स क्लियर गर्दै टाइम गइरहेछ यहाँ
Achieved already for Hiko.
करीले दामी काउन्टरै करीको लिएको छैन
Maybe once he builds
करीना लिनु पर्थ्यो
gun, gets a little bit of range here, he's going to be shredding them even further. This is an easy Lord take for Team Spirit to now go ahead and get ready to march towards the space.
I really like the fact that this is something that we've been talking
आज
about
कति
all the way
तारिक हो
before wildcard as well.
10
But the
तारिक
mid laner
नि
not having to go for glowing wand anymore, right? Sunset Lover, he's so ahead now, and he just goes straight for Genius One and Lightning Truncheon, and that's why you see the explosive damage from those feathered airstrikes. Even Gear, he can't handle that, dude. And it's all because they don't need to go and buy out, spend unnecessary resources on the glowing wand.
Yeah, they don't need to worry about any regen here, so it's all good. Just go straight for the damage, and now looks like Spirit might be able to get a lot of inhibitors here. They could. I think if they go for the full Brazilian, I think they can. Just the full wax.
I looked at, we made eye contact for a second there because I was like, full Brazilian, man. That's, hey,
It'll be a bare naked face.
yeah, that's true.
त्यही त नि नोलनको लास्ट छिटो बिल्ड भएको क्या
Get rid of Holy Shield, alright? That's about it right now. They are going to go for another wave.
चिपवाला लिएको थियो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
Just playing it
safe. They don't really need to do anything too crazy. Bomba does pop in Consecration, baits on the Mount Shocker away, and now tries to zone them the backline. Skier goes in for the Furious Dive, the Petrify, and is able to land it on Hiko as Sayla steals the Feather Airstrike and zones them back, says, all right, that's enough, brother.
I gotta say, like, the fact that they're down 8, almost 9,000 gold, that's an okay defense. You know, you need to buy yourself enough time to go ahead and let Ven get these items that he needs, and that's getting more...
Bro, Evil ko push नै छैन त त्यही त Evil को हेर न यहाँनेरि टिम फाइटमा ट्याङ्के भाग्दै भाग्दै उयो बसिरहेछ फार्साले लङ डिस्टेन्स हानिरहेछ लङ डिस्टेन्स ड्यामेजन सिप भने जिरो टरेट त्यही त जिरो टरेट पुस पुसै छैन के मिडबाट हेर यो
survivability that they need. That's why this time, being able to buy more of this time is important for more so their frontliners, especially powerful, man. We've seen it so many
build item build la हेर ओइ खोइ देखाएन बे
like on multiple members.
कस्तो बिल्ड नदेखाएको अनिकले जित्यो अनिकमा त आमामा सबैले भोट लगाएको रहेछ यार नयाँ नयाँ टिमहरूले मात्रै लगाएको रहेछ त अर्को उयसमा भोट एमएल नहान्ने आज वाच पार्टी गर्ने हो क्या चाउले यहाँ ल्युर गर्न खोज्दैछ फार्सा झाडीमा बसेर यहाँनेरि युसन्सिन लड हान्दैछ यहाँनेरि अपोनेन्टहरू टिम स्पिरिटले हेर न ओहो दाइ टिम लिक्विडको नि छ होइन छ टिम लिक्विडको नि बाँकी छ अझै यस तिमी चाहिँ के टिम लिक्विडको सपोर्टर हो बफ जोडिदियो बे टिम स्पिरिट हरामी रहेछ लेन पुस हेर न आमामा कस्तो लेन पुस गरेको क्या माथिबाट तलबाट यहाँ त केही हल्लिन यो युरानसलाई त छुन पनि सकेको छैन स्काई पेरिसर नै बनेको छैन स्काई बनाउँदा बनाउँदै यहाँ गेमै सकिन्छ जस्तो छ मेरो कुकुर होइन करीले ल कस्तो हाने ओहो विन्ड च्यान्ट बनाइहाल्यो ओइ ल ट्याङ्क त भाग्दा हिल गर्दै ठिक हुन्छ फार्साले अल्टी खोलिदियो भने सक्यो ल जी सक्यो टिम स्पिरिटले फिक्स जित्यो अर्ली गेम सक्यो यार टिम स्पिरिट यो मेन बोसको बिल के रे टिम लिक्विडको फ्यानी दामी लाग्छ मलाई ओइ टिम लिक्विडको ओइला
not the start of the campaign that they wanted for sure, but hopefully we get to see them a little bit
Team
more
Spirit.
show off. I think Team Spirit just starting
कसको
off,
गर्लफ्रेन्ड आएको रहेछ
it's just
जिस्काउँदैछ
you still have other competitors that you can go up against.
त्यो मोटेको होइन युरानस मोटेको होइन युरानस त
One thing that you gotta give props to One Shot is that he's just a very smart jungler, man. He knows exactly where to path to get the most value out of that path, and the advantage that he got overall, I think he was like 3-4 levels ahead.
Yeah, I mean Team Spirit as a team had great backbone, but I think that was that great
कति चाँडो गेम
was
सक्दियो
started
बे
by the Nolan just being everywhere. As you mentioned, the pathing.
Aha.
Times where it looked like it was just him managing the far lane minion wave. That allowed Team Spirit to move together. And because of what you pointed out as well with the lightning cruncher, genius swan rush for the Farsa, they never lacked damage even
पिक राम्रो थियो तर इभिलको यहाँ टाइमिङै मिलेन यार इभिलको टाइमिङै मिलेन क्या पिक राम्रो थियो तर त्यही हो क्या पिक राम्रै भए पनि यहाँ उयो छैन भने राम्रो खेल्नै सकिँदैन टिम कम्बो टिम स्पिरिटले जित्यो
But that's what worked wonders for them. As we see Team Spirit here again, it was started from the early portion of the game, and it just worked great, man. You know, I think, again, Nolan can still kind of work, and this is the showcase of how just much it can work if it's played correctly in the early game. I think that's the big component there because again, Nolan doesn't have that big.
Hey, FannyGODofficial, hello, welcome.
But it's not the same as before. Oh yeah.
What's cool is that they really thought about the layers of their lineup. The fact that they were able to make sure that there was burst through the Farsa.
Yeah.
The Nolan wasn't there, you get it from the Farsa. If the Farsa already used Feathered Airstrike, at least you have the Nolan to cover it. So looking at it with the layers that they had with their draft for both of them, it was just really great.
यसले के बुझेको छैन मुन्टो हल्लाएर या अब मासु भात खाने होला तिनीहरू जित्नेहरूले त पाउँछ नि मासु भात खा तिमीहरू हरुवा पार्टी घर लाग भन्न हैन अर्को म्याच पनि हुन्छ हुन त अर्को म्याचमा पनि जान्छ जान त त्यसपछि पछिबाट चाहिँ हुन्छ फेरि यप त्यसमा पनि हार्यो भने चाहिँ अनि चुतियै हो क्या 2 गेम कन्टिन्युस हार्यो भने त डिस्क्वालिफाइड हो एमबीबी को भयो हेरौँ त ओइ फार्सा भएको ल भ्यालेन्टिना राम्रै हिरो लिएको थियो फार्साको यस्तै हेर न
And it's one of those Farsa games where you appreciate that you're not just looking for damage to get kills, to bring someone low. No, he also did it to control the map alongside the Nolan. So Burst for Days paired up with an EXP laner that can just stand in front of Evil.
Oh,
it would be a very difficult climb for Evil.
I think when you look at that play, that amount of time they spent up there in the top in the early portion of the game is really what allowed Team Spirit to get that snowball rolling. It showcased that they're disciplined enough.
Team Spirit ले ट्याङ्क लाई टार्गेट गर्यो क्या त्यही खोया डिसिजन गर्यो क्या ओइ ट्याङ्क कस्तरी भागेको यो तर मोबिलिटी नै थिएन क्या ट्याङ्कको के गर्ने अब बाइ द फ्यानीको लागि ह्यान्डको भिडियो
to make something happen. And even when they had some items on Ven, for example, they just didn't have enough firepower to deal with this. A lot of times their front line was already almost gone before the team fight even broke out.
मेरो एमएल खेलेको हेर्ने आज वाच पार्टी है नखेल्ने हेर्ने भनेर
He's able to be so useful even with a feathered airstrike or two. And we've seen
फार्साको दामी थियो यार
basically years now in the M series.
He's been here for a while, right? Yeah. Again, for Spirit, it's the way that they're able to form their leads and how they're able to capitalize fully on their leads, but also just the little mechanics here and there. The understanding of the
लिटिल हैन ओभर क्या ओभर हेर न लिटिल छैन क्या ओभर नै छ लिटिल मेकानिक्स हैन टिम सपोर्टै छैन खोया सपोर्ट छ टिम पिक राम्रो थियो यार तर अपोने यो के रे उएसको इभिलको
We saw bait as well from one shot towards the end there to bait out the implosion. It was always a reactive position. They forced Powerful on, and I believe one of the big reasons as to why it happened is because of the choice of Conceal. Again, if you take a look at Sawo now, he has Conceal. But it's at the start
35 आमामा 10 11 12 13 13k को गोल्ड को ग्याप छ 13k भनेपछि अनि जित्दैन त गोल्ड ग्यापै कत्रो हाम्रो जङ्गलरले दामी रोटेसन दिएको यार जङ्गलको रोटेसन हेर्न पाएको भए दामी हुन्थ्यो करीले पनि राम्रै खेलेको विन च्यान्ट कोरेसेन्सित
placement.
Oh,
That's how
yeah,
you
nice.
get the
राम्रो
matches
pick
speed in
लिएको
the
छ.
map. While for Sao,
Demon
even though he
Hunter.
didn't have the conceal, of course, obviously, he goes faster.
Oh,
And I think that's
Imbelamba.
another way to look at the two lineups. Team Spirit has a
Jungling
lineup that
fast.
runs for a
Oh,
sprint.
okay, nice.
Eagle needs to run a marathon.
जङ्गलिङ
it's
फास्ट
the
को हुने
condition of, okay,
नाइस है
finish this race
यो
after
पनि राम्रो
faster.
हुन्छ
And obviously
जङ्गल
this is
फास्ट
gonna be
लिनेवाला पनि
Exactly. And another negative,
Aether.
I think for Evil, they came in with a double negative, is the fact that their mid lane just has no prio compared to a
14 मिनट मात्रै
Cho Farsa just clears
ल
wave instantly.
कति फास्ट सक्दियो त गेम त बे
It doesn't matter what Sunset's lover goes for,
ज्याबजुब
he always
ज्याबजुब
clears it up, right?
सक्दैछ त
Meanwhile,
यो
for the Tigreal, he's just
सर्टेस्ट
stuck
गेम
there
होला
in
यो
the lane. He can't make any proactive moves, and so is the Valentina. So the fact that they're stuck there gave everything away. The lethal take was free. The invade, not even set up with the rest of the team. It was one shot. It just walked in the jungle.
Yeah, which makes it even more questionable. Why
वान
would you
शट
go
त
for a
सिधै
rogue
जङ्गलमा
mid
बसेर
that
हान्न
doesn't have
थालेको थियो
prio when you're playing a Claude?
Yep.
This meta.
Yeah, in this meta, that Claude, of course, I think for Ven here, he had the shortest end of the stick out of everything.
He's supposed to be the weak side, but he was forced to play strong.
Exactly, and now Ven's just like, all right, thanks for the pressure. Look at my opposing carry. He has a significantly better game than I do.
And I think a part of that too, you also have to give credit again to Sunset Lever because he knows he's played all these mid laners played that matchup before where they're against Valentina. He was really good at staying away, and sometimes the team fights, Sayla didn't have the feathered airstrike, so there was a couple times we actually had
All right.
because he just didn't have the option to take the feathered airstrike.
All right. So
ल नेक्स्ट म्याच
now we're gonna be going on over to the next part of the show, which is there you go. We've got the Mobile Legends Bang Bang M7 World Championship 2026. I think these are the cards
Yes.
that we have.
Bro, these are the trading cards or like the collectible cards that you can get. And we had this for season 15 of MPL Indonesia. Me and Gani actually, both of us went to the store. We bought a whole box full of it. I forgot how many we got, but we unboxed everything. We were looking for a signature.
Okay.
I got a signature, Aran.
दायो एमएलबीबी को केटीलाई धेरै खेल्छ भन्छ अरूले तर स्पोर्ट
This time, I
प्लेयर त केटाहरू मात्र हुन्छ त के हो
All the M7 players?
all the M7
मलाई थाहा भएन है
players.
त्यस्तो कुरा चाहिँ अब
Hey, we never got. Wait, you guys did get.
ओ बबाल
MPL Philippines.
But it's not the
हेर न त्यहाँ उयो
I mean, you guys, you're
कुसने मोबाइल लेजेन्डको एमएलबीबी 55 पछाडि त उयसले हेलमेट लगायो ल
We want cards.
Yeah, and now we also want
म्याजिक साँच्ची म्याजिक चेसहरू कसले खेल्दैछ हो म त म्याजिक चेसै खेल्दिनँ
Magic Chess Go Go. It's the very first one that we have on January 10th and 11th. The group stage and semifinals. Fierce competition, and on
म्याजिक
January
चेसको पनि
25th,
टुर्नामेन्टहरू हुन्छ
the grand final will take place at M7
त्यो त झ्याउ लाग्छ यार मोबाइल लेजेन्ड जस्तो मजै लाग्दैन मोबाइल लेजेन्डको पनि त्यही हो जनसन र फ्यानी खेल्न मात्रै मजा लाग्छ मलाई त
final day of M7.
अरू खेल्नु पऱ्यो भने त झ्याउ लाग्छ
Let's go is amazing. Like I actually had the chance to go ahead and cast some of the qualifiers.
कसले खेल्छ र म्याजिक चेस
You know, run.
मान्छेले टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदो रहेछ के गर्ने
You were a bang banger, and now you're
ल म चाहिँ एकछिन टोयलेट ब्रेक भन्छु सबैजनालाई मूत्र विसर्जन गरेर आओ केटा हो
You tell
म
us.
आइहालेँ
We gotta lock that in, you know.
Yeah, we can
Go goers, you guys like that?
I'm wait, no,
Yes
I'm
or
a
no?
go-goer.
I'm a banger, banger.
Okay. You know, just it's
You can
cool.
be a-
It's cool that we're getting like 2 world championships on the same day.
Yeah.
One Magic Chess Go Go, the other one for MLBB. Gotta look at this. Got memes for y'all. So far it's like okay. I think this is pretty accurate. We haven't seen this yet. Oh, okay. So these are just to represent like the biggest matches that we have.
I don't know how to read memes.
Yeah. So
I am old.
basically,
This is sort of like an older one, right?
we got, this is a pretty old format, but we got the 3 best matches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got all 3
yeah?
Rora Turkey, we got SRG versus CG, and then Rora TL.
So that's like big brain or like.
So
what is
that is, yes.
This I feel like
At one
this could
point,
be
it's
just a
not even
little
big
bit
brain.
like
Just big body.
Transcendence.
Oh, transcendent.
Oh yeah, there. Transcendence.
You guys remember
there we
that,
go.
you know, but make it like the whole using AI thing, and they're like, but make it grand.
Yeah, and then even bigger.
Sure.
Hey, how come when we go on the meme segment, you're looking at my face? You guys just see me as a meme? Is that what they're trying to tell me?
They can meme you.
They can meme you.
Think-
All right.
Significantly long portion that I had.
जितेको टिमले एउटा हिरो चुज गर्छ हैन स्किनको लागि ओइ खोइ थाहा भएन है मलाई चाहिँ होला होला
All right. Hopefully. That's only like the 5th match. We have 3 more coming your way. Congratulations for Team Spirit. But when we come back, we have Selangor Red Giants against CG Esports. Oh, man. This is one of the grand finals matchups that we're replaying here on the world stage. It's the grand finals of MPLMY.
Yeah, this is going to be sick, bro. The first Civil War. And yes, first, because we have 2. Not 1, but specifically, no, 2.
Technically 2. Yes.
But we had 20 got the catches yesterday.
Don't forget, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 20 got the catch. Let's see if we're going to see more later on when we come back for the Swiss stage.
ल अलराइट नेक्स्ट म्याच को रहेछ टिमहरू अबे यार प्रचार आयो M7 को तर यो ग्रेन्जरको स्किन चाहिँ नेक्स्ट लेभल छ है प्राइमको माई लर्ड कहिले पुग्ने होला लेभल 75 मेरो त पुग्ने नामै लिँदैन यार ल अब SRG भर्सेस CG चौधरी ग्रुप पनि छ यहाँनिर अरे चौधरी ग्रुप जिन्दाबाद हो चौधरी ग्रुप पनि छ यहाँनिर मेरो लेभल 31 छ लभली तपाईँ कति लेभल M7 मा मेरो रुकाला म हेर्छु मलाई नि याद छैन म हेरिहाल्छु यो प्रचार आइन्छ 10 मिनट बाँकी छ अरे प्रचार सकिनलाई कति लेभल पुगेँ म M7 को कति लेभल 47 रहेछु म 46 रहेछु 46 जिजी म फ्यानी प्र्याक्टिस गर्दै गर्छु यो टुर्नामेन्ट स्टार्ट भइन्जेल हा हा राइजिङ पनि पो छ यार आज त राइजिङ तर हिजै मैले जितिसकेँ बिर्सेको मेरो 51 पुग्यो ओए के खाएर पुगाउँछौ बे त्यत्रो भातै त खान्छौ नि मासु त्यही भएर म खादिनँ नि त मासु त्यही भएर म चाहिँ कहिले कहिले मात्रै खान्छु क्या मासु त्यही भएर होला
Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
ल ओए एनिमेसनमा चाहिँ नेक्स्ट लेभलको खर्च गरेको छ यार उयसले MLBB ले भएको जति सबैभन्दा खतरा डिजाइनर VFX आर्टिस्ट तर मलाई ग्रेन्जर खेल्दिनँ होइन तर प्राइम स्किन चाहिँ मलाई मन परेको क्या लेजेन्ड भन्दा बवाल छ यार प्राइम स्किन ग्रेन्जरको ग्रेन्जर भन्छ होइन कि ग्राङ्गर भन्छ के भन्छ ग्रेन्जर कि ग्राङ्गर गाजर भन्छ बनाउनेले कति पैसा लियो धेरै पैसा लियो नि यार त्यही भएर हेर्दैन कस्तो बवाल सिक छ यार सिक बिरामी हुन्छ मान्छेहरू यो ग्रेन्जरको स्किनहरू अब ग्रेन्जर भनेर म बिरामी भएँ मलाई समर तर यो इभेन्ट पछि सबले चम्काउँछ ग्रेन्जर यार म कसको सपोर्टमा हो म त सबैको सपोर्टमा जसले राम्रो खेल्छ उसैको तर मलाई अल्टर इगो राम्रो लाग्छ यार नडाँटी भन्नु अनिकको त उयो म्याचमै जी फाटिसकेको थियो यार फर्स्ट म्याचमै जी फाटिसकेको थियो धन्य हारेको अनिक तर राम्रो खेलेको यार दामी कमब्याक गरेको भन्न सकिँदैन है मलाई एकचोटि त्यो अनिकको के भन्छ म्याचको गेमको रोटेसन हेर्नु मन छ क्या यो राम्रो राम्रो रोटेसनको यो जङ्गलरहरू हुन्छ नि उनीहरूको गेमको रोटेसन मलाई मन पर्छ क्या त्यो मात्रै हेर्नुपर्छ त्यो बुझ्नको लागि
Welcome to the M7 Carnival, legend. You traveled all the way to the land of dawn. Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the
Aurora
activities and wonderful experiences we have.
TLPH कस्तो होला म्याच
You can do in the M7
अब
Carnival for
त्यो त खेलिसकेपछि
20,000 rupees.
थाहा हुन्छ
First stop is the
ए छ त वे लोगो त
filled with performances.
प्लिज दाइ मसँग खेल्ने लाइभ गरेको बेला ल कुनै दिन लाइभ गर्छु अनि खेल्ने ल अलराइट अब एसआरजी भर्सेस चौधरी ग्रुप सिजी गो 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 टु द टप प्लिज दाइ प्लिज दाइ दाइ प्लिज प्लिज दाइ दाइ प्लिज ओके
And meet cosplays of heroes from the land of dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph.
Santai bro, Santai.
To win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoFood for your food and drinks. The magic map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts.
कति बेला स्टार्ट हुन्छ हो मलाई त म्याच हेर्नु मन लागिसक्यो यो एउटा म्याच पछि यो आधी घन्टा प्रचार गरेरै सकिदिन्छ
And special skins. Are you ready, legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable. Forever chasing.
Thank you, hello, welcome.
koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan
हारेको टिमहरूको स्टाइलै फरक छ क्या आइज मलाई हानु
En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
हेर यहाँ मेरो औँला साराङ्गी हो
Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
ساعي الحلم نصر عاصفة الصحراء نحن شداء صراع
मेरो विचारमा मलाई त मन पर्ने भनेको के भन्छ उयो
Kami pernah berada di sini.
किङ कङ मन पर्छ यार मलाई काइरी भन्दा नि खै किन तिमीहरूलाई काइरी मन पर्छ है मलाई चाहिँ किङ कङ मन पर्छ क्या
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terakhir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan. Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at pagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
किबोय कस्तो लाग्छ किबोय राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई 16 वटाको सपना यहाँ ज्याम ज्याम टुट्ने भयो क्या 15 जनाको सपना टुट्ने भयो एकजनाले जित्छ ल छिटो छिटो टाइम सक बार्सा भर्सेस म्याड्रिड हेर्नुहुन्छ? म त हेर्दिनँ है, म फुटबलमा इन्ट्रेस्ट छैन क्या, मोबाइल लेजेन्ड ओन्ली। मलाई अल्टर इगोले फेरि लग्छ जस्तो छ घर, यो M7 वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिप। कि त काइरीले चमत्कार देखायो भने बल्ल। कुन कारणले? पहिला पनि जितेको नि त, त्यही भएर। पहिला पनि त्यही टिमलाई हो जितेको, अहिले पनि त्यही टिमलाई हो। उनीहरूलाई भित्र बाहिर सबै थाहा भइसकेको छ काइरी कुमारको। उनीहरू काइरीकै बारेमा स्टडी गर्दै बस्छ, त्यही भएर जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ। हनर अफ किङ्स होइन, यसलाई भन्छ M7 मोबाइल लेजेन्ड। भाइ भनेर खेल्नु न। ए हुन्छ, म खेलिरहेको हुन्छु, मलाई एड गर न। अनिक पियाजले पनि जित्न सक्छ।
Versus CG, and if you ask us what the CG means,
It's not Chico, guys.
It just keep
It
listening.
can be.
It can be. Sorry, my bad. It
It's
can be.
whatever we want it to be.
Could be
right?
clutch
CG.
gaming, could be Chico Gary, could be confident gaming, could be.
Does it always have to be gaming?
चिकु गेमिङ अबे बे
So, please type down in your comment
नेपाली
section
नाम युज
what
गर्ने
is your
यिनीहरू।
version of what CG means for you. Keep it nice, folks. Like, don't get banned from the comment section while watching the Swiss stages. We still have a lot more tournament. Again, it's myself.
चौधरी ग्रुप युज गर्ने यिनीहरूले यत्रो हिम्मत, कपिराइट हान्दिउँ चौधरी दाइलाई भनेर।
However, it's different because if you look back at M6, SRG struggled with the Swiss format in the best of one version.
Yeah.
So what if CG with them having Chico guys in the spirit of what, you know, what
Chico
does
guys.
the world championship? What if this actually
अब यार कसले राख्छ है यस्तो नाम?
No one will forget that SRG
तपाईँ फ्यानी युज, म गुसन युज गर्छु। ए ल ओके हुन्छ अहिले, ल अहिले होइन कहिले अब हुन्छ। म फ्री हुनु पऱ्यो, मुड हुनु पऱ्यो, कस्टम खेल्ने हामी। ल
You gotta think, this is difficult, man. Best of one, a history that SRG not performing too well in the last time. Maybe it's changed this time, but even for CG, I'm
Yes,
glad by the
RG.
way that we have another team from Malaysia here competing. It's just unfortunate that they have to play against each other in day one of the Swiss, but I still think this is a time for CG to really step up. A lot of people already know like how SRG plays, you know what I mean? So
नेपाली फेभरेट टिम चिकु गाइज। SRG इजी विन। SRG ले जित्छ होला र? ए सक्दैन होला यार, मलाई त औरोराको म्याच हेर्नु छ अरे। औरोरा अब आउन लागेको छ औरोराको म्याच, हेरौँ अब कसले जित्छ।
compared to their previous appearance in M6 there, I feel like there's not a lot of hype on SRG for some reason. They're a little bit more low-key this year, I guess.
Yeah. I think, again, because it was their Golden Road year last year, right? They're coming on with a lot of hype. It was hometown as well. They just won MSC 2024. It was their first international trophy, Malaysia's first international trophy as well. So, coming in with a lot of hype. This time, the hype simmered down.
म्याच भन्दा यिनीहरूको लामो त एडभर्टाइजमेन्ट हो,
They've won everything.
त्यही
It's just
भनेको।
they didn't win MSC, but they got so close to doing it. Grand finals.
Yeah. Literally, that, and then add to that fact, they are undefeated in MPLMY heading into M7. Literally, no one got to take them down. So, here's another version of
अनिक दुईटा छ कि एउटा मात्र? अरे दुईटा हो र, एउटै होइन अनिक त।
Actually, it's these two. It's did they just get the poster from MPLMY and slap some stickers on it?
Yeah, they did. Yeah. It's literally that, right? And even the date, look at that. They stamped the date, they stamped the Swiss stage, and even the tagline. Let the world see us.
WR, man. Great graphics.
Easy day on the graphics department. There we go. Let's go. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was some effort for doing this, but
that's stamped the trophy over.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's big enough, man. You might as well just put it there.
Of course, it's not just about SRG. You have CG as well, of course. Maybe another way that you could call CG competent gamers, maybe. That is what was given to us here on the King. So there's a comeback alongside Team Gary, who pushed the eventual champions Echo in a tied 2-3 series back in the upper bracket of M4. So that was actually a really good series between 10 representative of Malaysia Team Pop, and eventual M4 champions Echo. But of course, this roster has veterans as well. You mentioned Gary, you mentioned Chico, Valens also a veteran. So even though CG is unfamiliar to us relatively in a global scene, there are names here that are very familiar with the global
कति गफ गर्छ क्या कति गफ गर्छ यार
Is it Ye? I was right. Ye 3. And then Amzik. So like again, you have a lot of this, man. I mean, I feel like now, now that we're in M7 specifically, we've seen a lot of teams kind of go through this phase where they've got these veterans. They've got this these players with tremendous experience on the world stage, and they are leading the new young bloods or the prospects, right, of the competitive MLBB scene. And I think that's always
तपाईलाई केही नेपाली एमएल युट्युबर्सहरु थाहा छ र मलाई एउटै पाइन एक्टिभ तपाई बाहेक म बाहेकको एक्टिभ वाला लेवी गॉड वाइटी हेर त लेवी गॉड वाइटी छ उ पनि नेपाली नै हो अनि त्यसपछि अलिकति एक्टिभ एमएलबीबी मा भनेको मै त हो मै मात्रै होला यार युट्युबमा अनि लापरवाही भन्ने चाहिँ टिकटकमा अलिक एक्टिभ अनि अकिजा भन्ने अकिजा त्यस्तो युट्युबमा छैन सीजी
agak terkejut lah sebenarnya sebab saya tak nak lawan Malaysia.
Panik
cha,
panik cha.
I was so happy because
Rengirios.
Personally for me, I think it's okay because I feel like the favorite answer is SRG is going to win. But if we go back to M6 during the Swiss stage, SRG actually looks pretty shaky.
MLBB.
I think the last time that BO won, I think that one like we haven't adapted.
मलाई थाहा भएन अरु त मरे
During our practice and scrims, we're focusing
YouTube मा
on
पनि हाल्छौ तिमीले
we cannot afford to do mistakes that it will turn into comeback. So
Okay,
for
okay.
this BO1, we're more prepared than before.
यिनीहरुको इन्ट्रो देखाउँदै जान्छ यार
Kalau kita lawan SRG dulu, at least kita tak lawan macam benda dua kalah dua akan lawan untuk satu akan terkeluar tu akan
die भन्न it's better both teams to raise the knockout
menang atau kalah I want them to deliver
quality performance
even if we win but the performance doesn't have quality or it shows that Malaysia tak ada gameplay yang bagus other than SRG I tak puas hati lah so anything can happen our team pun ada possible untuk curi point daripada SRG before this so let's do it again lah
CG are mad geniuses. They could come up with a very unorthodox draft, especially because this is a new patch. Maybe CG can surprise us.
I hope you guys will not keep on using the same heroes that you guys use on our finals. Trade something new, please.
I just love the dichotomy between these two teams. SRG bringing
Pawan Beast सबैभन्दा न्यू
bro with it. They were just absolute bros towards SRG.
And it's just like, don't use the same heroes, bro, please.
सीजी नयाँ मान्छे रहेछ यार चौधरी ग्रुपर सीजी नेट आए जस्तो हामी नयाँ चौधरी ग्रुपहरू हो नयाँ छौँ केटाहरूलाई पिसेर राखिदिन्छ भने
They did mention the best of one scrim practice. I think that's actually a good mentality to go for in the Swiss stage.
Yeah, so they are
Okay.
right now about to make their entrance.
नयाँ हिरो म चाहिँ भन्छु जोन्सन सिका जोन्सन बेस्ट हुन्छ फ्यानी बेस्ट फर न्यू फ्यानी बेस्ट फर नट न्यू ओल्ड प्लेयरहरूलाई हो फ्यानी बेस्ट फ्यानी नदे सिकाउन यार उसलाई फ्यानी सिक्नको लागि त उसलाई त फ्यानी चलाउँछु म त लभली
Hey, CG, cool guy.
Yeah, cool guy, Chico Gary. Yeah, I like that.
CG cool guy रे
It's very difficult to choose, man. Okay, if we had to choose though.
All right.
चिकु रे ल फ्यानी नै चलाउँछु रे पवन बेस्ट
But I go use. But what about this? Only one of them started and helped found.
फ्यानी नै चलाउने ल ओके फ्यानी नै सिका म जस्तै मैले पनि सुरुवातै फ्यानीबाट गर्न खोजेको मोबाइल लिजेन्ड मलाई अरू हिरो भन्दा फ्यानी नै हो सबैभन्दा राम्रो आउने अनि पछि अहिले चाहिँ जनसन सिकेको मजा लाग्छ हौ जनसन
He got Cram as a business partner out of everyone in the team. Sir?
I don't know if that's legally allowed though. 'Cause like,
it's a franchise league next season, but they can do it. I don't know how, but they can do it.
Yes, yes.
CG versus YK, but today we're going to get CG versus
ड्राइभरमा
SRG.
माइलो गाडी कुदाउँदै हेर म चाहिँ भन्छु होइन जुन हिरो तिमीलाई होइन हेर्दाखेरि मजा लाग्छ होइन त्यो खेल्न सिक क्या कुन खतरा हुन्छ भन्दा पनि किनभने खतरा त ओभर द पिरियड अफ टाइम हुन्छ होइन तर जुन चाहिँ मजा लाग्छ नि त्यसमा तिमीलाई मजा लाग्छ क्या हारे पनि खेल्न मजा लाग्छ क्या किनभने गेम भनेकै मजा लिनको लागि खेल्ने हो युम्स त सुमो रेसलर होइन छ जस्तै छ त हो र ओए सिजी फ्र्याङ्को फ्र्याङ्को हेर्न मजा लाग्छ खेल्न पनि मजा लाग्छ नि फ्र्याङ्को खेल
And the MLBB app logo. So, it's time to welcome this Red Giants.
The Awakened Giants just secured a
इमोसनली स्पिच दिए क्या मैले फेरि
and are ready for another shot at the world title.
कुन गेमको सबैभन्दा ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ वर्ल्ड वाइड मलाई पनि थाहा छैन त म पनि बिस्तारै थाहा हुँदैछ टुर्नामेन्टहरूतिर
This is Selangor Red Giants. Look at them. I think they're all staring towards that MLBB app logo, thinking the same thing that we are. What the hell?
यिनीहरू फाइनलमा नपुग्ने जस्तो छ यार
I mean, they started we saw the videos.
मसँग खेल्न मिल्छ है म लाइभ गरेको बेला गेम खेल्दाखेरि आउन खेल्न मिल्छ त्यति बेला
I should check that up. But of course, as always, we have to welcome so
रेड जाइन्ट म एउटा मात्र जाइन्ट छ अरे अनि एउटा जाइन्टले भए पुगिहाल्छ त कतिवटा चाहिन्छ
That's what CG means.
I like it, man.
It might have to be Chico Gary though, because
सबले मुलेट नै हान्छ जस्तो छ मुलेट भन्नाले मलाई त त्यो मोटे देखेर हाँस उठ्यो अरे
I don't know, man. This is looking extra sus though. Where's Gary? Oh, Gary's on Selangor's side.
Yeah.
ओके ठिक छ डोन्ट अन्डर एस्टिमेट द पावर अफ
There's a lot of Gary. So let's talk about maybe some other players now. Let's
Oh.
look towards SRG. They don't have a Gary on the roster, but I think Stormy and
युम्स ओके युम्स
Yeah,
युम्स
definitely, especially when you look at SRG again. They're
हेयरकट लभली है हेयरकट
when you always have a team that is
मलाई चाहिँ किन यो रेड जायन्टले अब म चस्मिसले त हेरेरै मारिदिन्छु भन्ने जस्तो गरिरहेछ त यहाँ अलिकति ल्याक अफ कन्फिडेन्सवाला छ
Initially for me, I thought CG Sports was just going to be like a B tier, A tier team in my tier list, but then I started thinking, hey, no one's really looking forward to see how CG plays.
हेलो हेलो जेटली के छ फ्रेममा पनि युम्स ल दुई जनाको ठाम खाएछ अरे के छ जेटली भाइ काइरीको छोराहरू के क्या हो काइरी आफै 20 वर्षको छ यार सब ठिक छ लभली है फेभरेट 2 प्लेयर्स मेरो फेभरेट किङ कङ काइरी दुईजना मेरो पनि ठिक छ म टिकटकमा पनि लाइभ छु है टिकटकको युट्युबमा गएर हाई क्वालिटीमा हेर्नु मन छ भने युट्युबमा हेर्दा नि हुन्छ युट्युबमा छैन त मान्छेहरू पनि टन्नै त्यही पनि म भन्छु युट्युबमा चाहिँ हाई क्वालिटीमा हेर्न मिल्छ टिकटकमा लो क्वालिटी भए पनि ओइ दुई ठाउँमै 9 जनाले हेरिरहेछ यार पब्जी खेल्दिनँ है म पब्जी भनेको नुबहरूको लागि हो क्या लेजेन्डहरूले मोबाइल लेजेन्ड खेल्छ यसमा नि हाई छ अरे आइओएसमा किन टुर्नामेन्टहरू हुँदैन आइओएसमा स्पोन्सर गर्दैन नि त एप्पलले यिनीहरूले स्पोन्सर गर्छ त्यही भएर हुन्छ यिनीहरूको मोबाइलमा नाम नै काफी छ क्या मोबाइल लेजेन्ड हो त्यही त मोबाइल लेजेन्ड भनेपछि बढी किन हो सम्झाउ त टिकटकहरुकोले रिप्लाई दिएको है युट्युबहरुलाई युट्युबमा हेर्ने कमेन्टलाई म चाहिँ यताको उता कुरा सार्दिने मिडिएटर एजेन्ट हामी नि जानु पर्यो त्यो कन्ट्री है म्यानेजरको काम के हो म्यानेजरको काम पैसा खाने पैसा खाने हो ड्रिममा हो जाने त्यहाँनेरि सपनामा जाने पैसा कति खर्च हुन्छ थाहा छ ड्रेसको लागि प्लेन टिकटको लागि अझ खतरा खेल्नु पर्यो सो गर्नको लागि हिरोहरू पनि उयो गर्नु पर्यो खतरा स्किन हुनु परेको हुन्छ ब्रोकन वाल तर यार जनसनै पिक गर्दैन कि कस्तो चोरहरू छ यार जनसन पिक गर्नु नि म भर्खर जनसन लिन्थेँ यार को जित्छ जस्तो छ एसआरजी कि सिजी मलाई चाहिँ एसआरजी जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ एसआरजी किनभने सिजी नयाँ छ बिचारा कन्फिडेन्स अलिक छैन थर हुन्छ क्या फर्स्ट पिकमा ओइ फ्यानी अनि लुनोक्स ब्यान त्यसपछि सोरा ब्यान उतापट्टिबाट फ्यानी धेरै ओभर ब्यान हुन्छ यार यो उयसमा के भन्छ यो उयोहरूमा के टुर्नामेन्टहरूमा किन हो यस्तो चौधरी ग्रुपहरू छ सिजी भनेको चिकु ग्रुप रे क्या चिकु गाइज रे कोच कोडी रे सिजी नि राम्रो छ नि यार ओइ हो र फ्यानी रोजर अर मस्कप मलाई चाहिँ रोजर मनपर्छ ल मस्कप पनि खत्रै छ तर मलाई रोजर मनपर्छ को ब्यान गयो ब्यान गयो भयो त्यो एकछिनै ग्रक ब्यान ब्यान जनसन पिक गर्छ जस्तो छ यार चिकु गाइजहरूले सिजी गाइजहरूले नि कुल गाइजहरू उयो के भन्छ युसन सिन ब्यान गरिदियो यार भनेपछि अब मिया और हानाबी मलाई चाहिँ हानाबी मनपर्छ हेलो देखो ना गाइज देखो ना गाइज फेस रिभिल मैले युट्युबमा गरेको छु यार फेस रिभिल जाऊ त मेरो सेकेन्ड भिडियो हेर त लेटेस्टमा सेकेन्ड थर्ड भिडियो होला फेस रिभिल जाऊ हेर मोज गर रमाइलो के गर्ने हो त्यो भिडियोको जाऊ हेर्देऊ युट्युबमा फ्यानीगड अफिसियल सर्च गर त जाऊ सबले भनिरहेको थियो अब त मसँग एन्सर छ जाऊ कलिया लियो भनेपछि अपोनेन्टले कलिया ओपन गरेको कस्तो होला यार कलिया ओपन गर्ने अब त जनसन लिनुपर्छ यिनीहरूलाई किनकि जनसनमा एलर्जी छ कि क्या हो जनसन लिँदैन त म फु त जनसन पिक हानिदिन्थेँ किमी युजङ किमी नाइस पिक है राम्रो पिक हो युजङ पनि राम्रो पिक हो फ्याल्कनले जित्यो त फ्याल्कनले जित्यो मैले अघि नै भनेको होइन जित्छ भनेर जनसन र रोजर जनसन लाइसेन्स छैन रे ए त्यही भएर लाइसेन्स बनाउनु पर्यो क्या एसआरजीले जित्छ के हेर म भन्न सक्दिनँ ओइ जुछिन्छ ल जित्यो सिजीले जित्ने चान्स छ
CG's gonna walk away with a triple carry setup here. Might be way too greedy. But I see them
फाल्कनले त पबजीमा नि डोमिनेट गरिरहेको थियो अरे ओइ हो र
makes sense because maybe that's one of the reasons
Lancelot.
other than being a really strong pick. You pick this Yuzhong because that's your guy to bridge you.
नयाँ प्लेयर भएको फाइदा के छ भनेपछि यो मान्छेले कुन हिरो खेल्छ भन्ने नै थाहा हुँदैन
eventually like your damage output is so good, but it also is just complemented really well.
ल्यान्डस्लट लग्यो है यो गेम चाहिँ हेर्न मजा आउँछ जस्तो छ बल्ल राम्रो उयो भयो गाटोलेको यसले M7 लिइसकेको छ आम्मामा ल्यान्डस्लट कलिया जुजिन SRG को पिकमा चाहिँ मेटा हिरो राम्रो छ है गाटो किमी हेर यहाँ बिगिनरहरू किन पछाडि छन् र यहाँ प्रोहरू किन अगाडि छन् पिकमै हेर न कस्तो खतरा खतरा हिरोहरू लिन्छ कुन ठाउँबाट हो म नेपालबाट हो बादरको जस्तो छ अरे SRG नेपाल कताबाट नेपालको वाकान्डाबाट गोल्डमा बेट्रिक्स हान्नु सक्छ है बेट्रिक्स जर्नी टु द वेस्टको ओजीहरू हो नि SRG है म चाहिँ सपोर्ट के भन्छ SRG को टिम पिक हेर्दाखेरि अब करी बिहान हानेको छ भनेपछि हायबुसा बिहान हान्यो ओके चिमकन्डी ग्याङ जित्छ यो म्याच हो चिमकन्डी ग्याङ लापु लापु लिन्छ जस्तो छ यार लापुमा क्लिक गरेको थिएँ मैले ह्यान्ड क्याममा हेर्दाखेरि SRG 100 हो है ब्रो विन SRG ले जित्छ मलाई नि राम्रो लाग्छ SRG लापु लापु लग्यो जस्तो छ ल ल ल ल ल ल लापु लापु लग्यो कि बिहान ओ लापु लापु बिहान भएछ गाटो त 45 मा छ त अरे मैले पैसा के गाटो त मैले नि पाएको ठ्याक्कै सेम पिन्स BTX FannyGODofficial BT मेरोमा नम्बर 1 आयो यो धेरै जसले स्ट्रिम हेर्छ नि त्यसलाई नम्बर 1 किङको ट्रोफी दिन्छ क्या थ्याङ्क यू लुफो फोरस तिमी नम्बर 1 छ यस्तो थिङ्किङ त मलाई आजको एक्जाममा जोई ब्यान भयो भनेपछि अपोनेन्टले के लिन्छ फ्यानी ब्यान भयो हायबुसा जोई ओके 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 हारित ओके हारित पनि राम्रो छ म्याजिक ड्यामेज अब दुईटा जायन्टहरूले अब के पिक गर्ने हो इनोसेन्ट रे ल युम्स रे मैले त मोबाइल लेजेन्ड खेल्नुभन्दा पहिलाबाट हेरिरहेको रे ओइ हो र ट्याङ्की कस्तो क्युट रहेछ यो है युम्स
this lineup already from SRG. They'll take the Phobius. And then lastly, there it is, man.
Balmonola. ओहो पोभियस र कुन लियो ग्रेन्जर ओइ प्राइम स्क्रिन झिकिसकेको छ माकी ल फिडमा आइरहेको थियो अरे मेरो भिडियोहरू म्यानेजरलाई ठुलो चेयर भन्नु पर्यो हाम्रो क्युट युम्सको लागि Hey la.
well in the center, then they can play through Sakai's to help the Grey.
Haritले snowball अन्यो भनी.
The beginning. So we'll see if we get that version or CG. They're taking their sweet time thinking about what they're gonna pick.
Freya लग्यो यार. Freya.
He's holding on, dude.
Freyaले पनि जङ्गल खेल्दै छ के हिजो आजबाट. खुब ल. Legend है. Freyaको legend.
Count on the team with Chiku to show up with something crazy here.
This is great. Hey, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see it.
I mean, I'm just glad they ended up with a physical damage dealer because they really couldn't afford to. Oh, there was no one that they could pick up as magic anymore.
They could have just gone utility, I feel like, at that point, but like Freya is a whole different scenario.
Maybe the Frederick was also considered.
Bro, मलाई किन CG ले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ हो. ल. ओए CG को हेर न. Early to mid potential. ल माकी CG ले जित्छ जस्तो छ अब.
And having enough of it in the early to mid game because most teams who rely too much on mid to late.
Lovely, eh? Call you subscribe गरेको. Thank you very much.
The MPL Malaysia Grand Finals, SRG
Kazi Bista, thank you very much.
Series for this day in the Swiss stage.
Teach me Fanny. Late ta gayo SRG. यिनीहरूले कति पिङमा खेल्न पाउँछ होला यार.
One of the more aggressive junglers, I'd say. Sometimes it leads a little bit too aggressive, and I feel like the same thing could happen here on Freya. It's a case where you bite off a little more than you can chew, but it could also work out really well for CG Esports. And again, this is one of the highlights of best of ones, right? You can actually
Prime skin जिकिसकेको छ बे. Legend skin छ त्यो को हो तोसँग. ल. वर्ल्ड कलेक्टरहरु अकाउन्ट दिन्छ कि क्या हो खेल्नलाई. जुन पनि खेल बेस्ट वाला खेल भनेर. ओइ 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 ल म जंगल पोजिसन रोम पोजिसन सब पोजिसन खेल्दिन्छु मलाई सबै आउँछ. अपोनेन्टले ल पोभियसले के गरेको यो लेन होल्ड गरेर लेन्सलर्टले ल बफ खाए के अरे फार्म गर्दैछ अगाडि बढ्दैछ. जङ्गलर फ्रेया छैन अपोनेन्टको. फ्रेयाले फार्मै गर्न सकेको छैन के हो. गोल्डमा त फेरि अपोनेन्टको CG ग्रुप नै अगाडि छ त. युएसबाट हो कि अमेरिका हो यो. दुईटै युएस के जस्तो छ कि कुन फ्ल्याग हो यार. त्यो माथिको देख्दै कस्तो लाग्यो मलाई. फिलवाला रोल मेरो लागि हो तर म धेरै जसो रोम र जङ्गल खेल्छु. खेल्न सबै खेल्छु तर रोम र जङ्गल खेल्छु हतपति. नाइस स्क्रिन. ओए ल माकी कस्तो पेलेको. आमा मामा मामा मा ल. ओभियसले कस्तो रिकल गरिदिएको यार टुर्नामेन्टमा. ए जनसनको बिल्ड फर्स्टमा चाहिँ के भन्छ त्यो फ्लिटिङ टाइम ल्याऊ. सेकेन्डमा डोमिनेन्स आइस. थर्डमा इमोर्ट्यालिटी. फोर्थमा विन्टर क्राउन. अनि फिफ्थमा के भन्छ बुट त सबैभन्दा अगाडि थाहा छँदैछ. अनि लास्टमा चाहिँ अब मेजको ड्यामेज धेरै छ भने एथिना ल्याऊ नत्र भने उयो ल्याउ न के भन्छ एन्टिक्युरस है त. मुखमै रिकल दियो यार. युट्युबबाट आएको लोपोफोरस. ओके वेलकम. रिपिट प्लिज फर्स्टमा फ्लिटिङ टाइम सेकेन्डमा त्यो के अरे रुक है फ्लिटिङ टाइम अनि एन्टी हिल आइटम छ क्या त्यो के अरे डोमिनेन्स आइस होइन अनि थर्डमा इमोर्ट्यालिटी फोर्थमा विन्टर क्राउन अनि फिफ्थमा त्यो के भन्छ एथिना अथवा उयो कसको अपोनेन्टको कसको ड्यामेज धेरै छ मेजको ड्यामेज धेरै छ भने एथिना ल्याऊ अनि फाइटरहरूको अनि यस्तो एमएमको ड्यामेज धेरै छ भने एन्टिक्युरस ल्याऊ है त ल टटल हानिदियो ल ल टटल हानिदियो कसले ओए ल्यान्सीले टटल हानिदियो ल्यान्सीले नै किल हानिदियो युजङलाई फेरि ल्यान्सीले नै खेदाउँदैछ आमामा फोबियसले त उफारी रिकल हान्छ त यार हिटिङ टाइम डोमिनेन्स आइस इमोर्ट्यालिटी विन्टर क्राउन एथिना सिल्डर एन्टिक्युरस हो नाइस बुटमा चाहिँ त्यो रातोवाला बुट लग ल उयो के भन्छ अनि इम्बेलम्पमा चाहिँ ट्याङ्की इम्बेलम्प ल्याऊ त्यो फर्स्टको छ नि फर्स्ट अनि सेकेन्डको त्यो ट्याङ्की इम्बेलम्प अनि 1 2 3 मा चाहिँ त्यो चाँडो उयो ल रिकल गरिदियो यार यो को हो फोबियसवाला 3 किल हानेर रिकल गरिदियो सिजीलाई त पिट्यो यार गोदियो नि भनौँ एसआरजीले हारितले यहाँ लेन पुस गर्दैछ बिचरा 9 किल हानिसक्यो 18-14 ग्याप त छ टन्नै फोबियसलाई हेर न आमामा वाइल्ड हान्यो यार बिचरा त्यही त भनेको डेन्जर हान्यो यार फोबियसले रिकल हान्यो क्या नि टुर्नामेन्टमा को थियो यार यो फोबियस खेल्ने पिक ल्यान्डस्लट खेल्ने फोबियसले उयो बनाइसक्यो सिल्ड बनाइसक्यो त्यो म्याजिक बिल्ड म्याजिक सिल्ड जाइन्ट युम हो दाइ फोबियस ए जाइन्ट युम यमी त क्युटी हो होइन यो ओइ होइन त्यो कारमा खोइ के भन्ने थियो बिचरा फ्रेया फार्म गर्न सके छैन त्यही भनेको भन्दैछु त अघि टिमसँग हिँडिबस्छ फार्म गर्न छोडेर ल्यान्डस्लटले कस्तो मजाले फार्म गर्दै थियो फोबियसले उचाल्न गयो है फेरि हरितलाई ओइ ल उचाल्छ एउटाले हान्छ उचाल्छ हान्छ ओइ ल ल ल ल फोबियसले फेरि हान्यो आमामामा फेरि हान्यो जुचिनले अल्टी युज गर्यो त्यसपछि यहाँ फोबियस त मर्नै मान्दैन ल जुचिन मर्यो अब चान्स छ है ग्रेन्जरले प्राइम स्किन ओइ ट्रिपल किल ग्राङ्गर ल इनोसेन्ट ल प्ले है 14-4 भनेपछि सिजी कसले भन्यो बे त्यो के अरे सिजी राम्रो खेल्छ भनेर छ्या यस्तो खेल्ने हो 4-14 भएन है यो ठिक छैन यो गोदाइ खाएकै छ नराम्रो हान्छ जस्तो छ नराम्रो नै हान्छ कस्तो इनोसेन्ट रहेछ अन्त यहाँ हेर न आमामामा पिटेको ल माकी नराम्रै हान्यो यार
They're not doing anything special. They're doing their jobs perfectly.
Obvious anti-heal.
He's still able to survive a Stormy. Goes up becomes a beacon. Innocent is unstoppable. Just Dragon is going to come down on and petrify over.
La. Wait. La Mario la. Ambo.
On Sky Piercer.
डेन्जर हान्यो यार ग्राङ्गरको प्राइम स्किन यही टुर्नामेन्टकै लागि किनेको जस्तो छ डेन्जर हान्यो ग्रान्जरले 6 किल हानिसकेछ यार सिक है ग्रेन्जरको M7 स्किन म नि ग्रेन्जर सिक्नु पर्यो यार M7 झिकेपछि प्राइम ग्रेन्जरको स्ट्याक बढ्यो त्यो उयो स्काईको टुर्नामेन्टमा स्काई त रेयरली नै युज हुन्छ क्या तर बवाल
So open up the map, take down minion wave, stop forcing fights. If one of you go down, just accept that you cannot get the trade at this point. You cannot get the favorable trade that you want to get a massive swing. You're gonna need to cross the 30,000 threshold first, and somehow hope that they're still not crossed past 40 SRG, but that is close to impossible here.
Oh, Tsunami Slam on balance, dude. They can go for whoever they want, and he locks him down! Oh my lord! That was the main man, that was the frontliner, and balance just got cooked.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's why, again, the Kalei is such a top priority pick when that hero is open. Innocent just taking the shots here. They get the Purify out from Emzik. This Lord's gonna be worked on though. Gary.
Frey is doing work now in a 2v1. That's the kind of execution he needs to space out perfectly. Does with the sustain of Yums. And that's another 19-5 now.
That's really tough, man. Again, at this point, CG, like I said, is kind of strapping here for whatever they can get. Yes, Gary will be back for this defense. They still have the holy defenses up, but man, 10K behind at nearly the 11-minute mark of this game. This is a massive lead right now for SRG. They'll get ready to go ahead and march towards the base here, getting the holy defense down in mid. Top's going to be next. What can CG Esports do here on this defense? Throw out a couple ultimates out, clearing out that Lord and the lane. They might be able to hold on to these base turrets just yet.
They will be able to. Holy defense keeping CG's hopes of winning this game, somehow turning it on around alive. I think critical items of the Harith still on the way to the Holy Crystal. Of course, Innocent's been locked in fully for a long amount of time. 10,000 gold lead, 60 stacks of the Sky Piercer, 582 and counting as well on the passive of the Granger. So to say that this is going to be a tough climb is an understatement. We usually say this is one of those moments where it will take a miracle and there's no sugarcoating it. It will take a miracle or a mistake.
Yeah, SRG need to like dive in fountain for this to happen.
Yeah.
Come back. It's ooh.
It's one of those cases, but it's also like, all right, you look at the lineup CG Esports brought to the table. Gary's jumping in, Ye3's jumping in, but at some point, Amzik has to be able to pop off on the Harith. And like you said, you take a look at the items, man. He has ground to cover. Look at this, 3,000 behind right now in terms of what Innocent has in his arsenal. Yeah, that's about as cooked as it can get. But you hope that you're able to hold on. And I feel like, you know, in a lot of situations when you're looking at 10K deficit, that's all teams can do. And you then have to go ahead and look. Again, when you're viewing these games and you see a 10K deficit, you have to start to think, all right, what do we look at? Defense potential with this composition? Are we thinking that it's actually going to be worth or capable of defending the next Lord? Because they're most likely not going to contest that at all. They're just going to have to defend. And this lineup, unfortunately, you've basically got Valens being deleted too quickly.
That's a 5,000 gold lead for Skies on Gary, dude.
It just goes to show how bad this game has gone for CG.
They CG. They cooked Gary.
They cooked
Gary. Oh, no.
Not the ref.
Yeah, not the ref.
Not the ref.
Not the ref, but the player. But I guess that's the version of CG that we got today. Well, Selangor Red Giants. Interesting that they looked at this Swiss stage and they saw their opponents in CG and said, okay, struggled last year. This time, we'll stay close to what we know. Because again, it's a very familiar opponent, so you can't blame SRG for going down this hard. I feel like any other team this draft would have looked significantly different for SRG, considering who they're up against, the history that they've shared, the fact that they pretty much dominated CG in the playoffs, both in the upper bracket finals and in the grand finals as well. SRG just sticking close to their guns, which is a warning shot now for the rest of the Swiss teams. Because you don't see just yet how deep SRG can go in this M7.
13,000 gold lead. This is the biggest lead we've seen today.
I was going to ask, is it the biggest lead even in wildcards?
I think
Close. It's gotta be close.
Got a 14K.
14K, that's right, yeah, the 14K. Well, now we'll see if they can defend against it.
Guys!
Yeah, punctures all around. Gonna try to go for Siege. Guys now jumps in, knows there's no AOG. Oh, actually mistimed the Thorn Road. Doesn't matter though, Innocent's godlike. One more stack away from getting the full Sky Future stack. As Gary's in the cover. Tsunami Slam brought back into the fray. Skies picking a turn in the mid lane as yet 3 will fall. They're gonna peel for him. Innocent fully stacked with a double kill in his hands. Now it's Crimson Beacon and the Death Sonatas constantly coming down on CG Esports. 2 more ways to play with. This guy's walking up again. That's going to be the demand force over. Doesn't even matter. Innocent gets a double. This is almost an unofficial Savage. Innocent has to flicker out. That's a Purify out from Chico, who's able to find a kill now as Innocent walks over, no minions. Let's go for the shot, but Balance able to body block now as he goes on Balance. It looks like they want a stat pad all the way. They don't want to go for the end just yet. They want to get a few more kills on Innocent. That's an AOG into the wave. That's Sonata. He's legendary. He's killed Balance twice in that fight.
I think Innocent was like, give me one more. Give me one more before we ended it there. SRG dominant in this best of 1 against CG. And I would say, hey, again, on point of the talent predictions here, I think across the board, and I think even the audience, you know, they saw this one coming, man, and hopefully CG Esports can recalibrate in their next match after this.
That was a harsh welcome back to the global stage there for Chiku. But for SRG, it's business as usual, though they look like they were toying with them right there at the end. SRG looked like they were locked in and they just want to start off this Swiss stage with their best foot forward, and that's exactly what they did. Again, nothing special, just perfection all around for SRG. That's how damn good they were.
That Freya's definitely going to be memed.
Yeah.
I like this. Hey, man, you know, best of 1s, I'm still supporting those kind of things. Yeah, bring them out, you know, like, but again, it just got shut down. So
yeah, I mean, you have to marry idea and execution, right?
Yeah.
If you want your Freya to get good from Turtle 1, make sure your XP laner is set up really well, okay? Make sure that the Yuzhong can hit level 4 and is not frozen out of his own minion wave. Help him out. And if you don't get that, then you don't need to compete for Turtle 1, Freya, because you're just going to get punished even if you do get it.
I think part of this too is just, again, it was a team effort here from SRG, and that's kind of like always what we see, you know, with them when they're in their best form, I should say. When they're in their best form, it's a synergy across the board from them. Yes, Innocent got to go ahead and pad his stats. You know, he gets the KDA that he was looking for in this Granger here. But really, it's from start to finish that the Selangor Red Giants always, when they play like this and they're kind of in that flow state, that's the best you see of them, and that's where they capitalize on it.
Now you can definitely see the big diff there from SRG and C. Oh, Gorgeous is back!
Hey! Didn't we see him in another tournament? What team was he with?
Oh, last season was Vamos.
Oh yeah, it was
right?
Was he?
Wait, was it Vamos? Wait. Now I'm confused. It was Vamos, right?
Yeah, because I remember he was playing in a different team with
was he
different set.
Lent? Wait.
He was Lent.
He was alone also.
I believe it was Vamos.
Yeah, it was Vamos. I was alone. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was alone.
All right, so Gorgeous is coming back just in time to make it to the world stage as well. Welcome back, Gorgeous, and yeah, again, this really is just a lot of like talking about what SRG did right. Clearly, what happened in the first turtle completely messed up what CG wanted to do for the rest of the game. Because when you have Freya, it's been clear even during the wild card. You're looking at the first 2 turtles. If you miss the first one, okay, it's chill. You go to the second one.
It was deja vu.
Oh, you don't get the second one? Okay, we play a little bit longer, but we will get the turnaround eventually. Just wait. This game, it was, we don't get the first one, let's just keep fighting.
It's like that.
Maybe they'll get tired out. It perplexes me as to why CG decided to play this way.
Hey, it's just like all those great animations we see where it's like you think he's done, but they're like, no. And like the finger twitches, you know?
Yeah.
And they get back up and they go again.
Yeah, for the old school people there, it's Monty Python. It's "'Tis but a flesh wound." The arm's already off, but he's still fighting. And Cram ends up walking away with the MVP of the game. All throughout the board, SRG were fantastic. Personally, this was my vote because I liked how, again, you pointed out how he manipulated the EXP lane, and that he didn't just stay there after the fact. He was able to affect the map with how he handled the Yuzhong and handled that quadrant of the jungle that he was part of.
I think it was the amount of recalls.
And the recalls were pretty sick too, yeah.
But Cram, Cram knew it again on this Phobius. How many times, do we see these XP laners bring out the Phobius nowadays in the current meta? Like, there's still really specific teams that still like to go ahead and bring it up for the draft. But this is one of those cases where it actually works, again, really well. This early team fight, I mean, this is 2.5 minutes in the game, right? And because of that, the snowball already started early on. It built up, and this is what we were talking about. This is a...
So I'm back after the dinner. खाना खाएर आए. के भइरहेछ यहाँ?
It just never worked, And you get to a point where then you're
Easy
facing
हान्दियो
a
अरे.
13,000 gold deficit. And even this, it was still the same team. Like, you don't think they're gonna fight, but they go in with an AOG. They give a 10 kills over here to Innocent. Zuri gets that triple.
Allah.
And they just continue to scale pretty much just completely throughout this game.
Using Grung. Okay. Welcome. Sorry. म अघि बाहिर गएको थिएँ. खाना खान. ए जित्यो. SRG ले जित्छ भनेको थिएन अहिले. हाइलाइट्सहरु पो हो यो. ए जितिसकेको. ल बे. इजी हान्यो. त्यही त CG नयाँ थियो बिचाराहरु. टुर्नामेन्टको एक्सपिरियन्सै थिएन. हान्दियो ल.
Darn sequence. If it's not Sakai's right in front of Chiku, it's Crab, and then vice versa.
जाइन्टहरु सँग हानि सक्छ त. जाइन्टहरुलाई हार्नको लागि त डेन्जरै चाहिन्छ.
Very applicable here for CG.
They just did the same thing all over again. They get
6 किल चाहिँ कसले हानेछ आम्म.
I guess they're consistent gaming with it.
युजङले हानेको 3 किल.
Consistently going in.
ओहो. नमिठो हान्नु यार गाटोलाई.
I like it, man. You gotta think about so much at a time.
मिड लेन खेलेको रहेछ. रिकल देखाएर हान्यो. ल.
Some analytical person out there is going to have all the iterations of CG. Hopefully, though, like we saw in the video, they did mention that, they can't look at facing against Malaysia right off the bat as necessarily a bad thing. At least in this case, they shouldn't have to face them again. Of course, they can still go and have good games, depending on the draw. Later on.
All right.
A lot lies on that. But
man,
I feel like we didn't really even get to see what makes CG good in this game. Like, that's the unfortunate thing. It just feels like you're just like, man, you're left wanting so much more from CG. We already know SRG, man. Like, we've seen them dominate for so long. So it's like, CG, their next match, whoever it's going to be, we would love to see what they can actually bring to that table here.
What if that's the problem? What if CG were too nice? They were so nice in the video, and SRG were just absolute dogs, bro. It's like, yeah, we're gonna beat you. Please don't pick the same thing. Don't pick the same thing. Easy win.
कमेन्टेटरहरुले भन्नुसम्म भन्दैछ यार CG हरुलाई बिचारा.
Hopefully it's a close game because they might question the strength of Malaysia as a region.
So basically, they were like begging in the video, please, please don't smack us 24-6. Oh no, they're doing it.
It happened right under 15 minutes.
ल बेजत हान्दैछ कमेन्टेटरहरुले.
This is a harsh wake-up call for them because if this is the result that they get up against SRG, then what kind of results are you going to get against the other top teams here in the M series? Of course, again, we've dogged them a little bit, but we're really hoping Cute Guy Esports or whatever.
Danger and SRG ले.
I wanted to say cool, but I remembered what Chico said, so cute this one came out.
Handsome, cute,
They did say behind the scenes, if they lose, they're cute guys.
All right, so we're gonna do a special little thing. It's real me. Okay, so pass on over the AI insights.
What? Wait, you got a phone, bro?
How am I supposed to pass it over?
Just pass it through Mirko, and then I want to show you something cool.
All
right.
Okay.
I'll show you the power of Real Me AI. All right, Real Me AI. Mirko now knows Tagalog.
Magandang gabi.
There it is.
Masarap yan.
I almost got worried.
There we go. Yeah.
I got worried.
Yeah, I got kind of worried too. But yeah, thank you for that. All right.
Gusto ko. Nasi lemak.
Yeah, there we go. All right. right, what about this?
म्याच भन्दा लामो अब उयो आउँछ
Naisu. No Indonesian.
Termakasi.
Yeah!
Termakasi.
That's the power of the real me 15 Pro.
फोकटियाहरू
That's win rate prediction. You can analyze gold. I
जे
fix
फाइते
everything at all time. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skills feature lets you unleash a perfect preset combo with just one tap. These are actual features of this magnificent device. It guides your
Realme
strategy
15
and
Pro
elevates your execution.
ओके कस्तो राम्रो कति प्राइस रहेछ है त
Prediction to performance is the complete package. You play
Shall cause
three
us a
carries,
advertise
Realme
guys
15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. Bang.
I'm kind of worried about that though, man. Like, to be able to macro your
Realme.
combos, like, isn't that a little crazy?
That is kind of crazy, but it only really works in like some heroes, like specific heroes. I think.
So, for us to try that out, please give us this. And while you're doing that, look at the Rising Open.
Wow!
Season 5 for MCGG. It's still open to everyone, very flexible to join in now with major upgrades. Earn hero power from
67k
City number 50 value here, by the way.
All right,
के
Flex.
67k
Team up with, oh wait,
ठिकै
this
हो
is Magic Chat, this is MLBB.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
It's okay. Rewards are stacked. Win or lose. Earn MRO coins to redeem permanent skins, exclusive avatar borders, and more. It's all G. It's not MTG.
Why did you
It's
guys
MLBB.
I just want to say,
keep going?
that's how much he likes to flex his MCGG.
Why did you let me keep going?
We wanted to see where it went. I thought it was a bit, honestly. I thought you were gonna be like, no,
ए
it's
ए
not
67 ओके
Turns out you were just too in love with MCGG.
My head is
67
rising open with MCGG.
12 GB RAM 256 GB ROM
Yeah, I need a moment
Okay.
to recover just a little bit. We have a break. Again, congratulations to SRG for winning against CG. Hopefully we get to see more of CG, but coming up next, we've got another really good one.
Civil War.
Another Civil War.
Oh my lord.
Part 2.
This one is close to home for me and Naisu.
Yeah, it does.
So are you a TL fan? Are you a Aurora fan?
We don't want
you're
to
a
start
Falcons
this.
fan.
We don't want to start it right now. He
Yeah.
is the Falcons guy.
Oh, he's a what are you again? You were RSG and then they disbanded.
Yeah. So, you know, I follow my boy
Eman.
Kite.
Oh,
He's a kite guy.
I'm a kite guy. And a light guy.
I'll dap you up, you know. I'll just dap you up there.
All right. We'll be back. I'll embarrass myself later again on the Swiss stage. Redmar, Amerigo, Nice, and we will be back for the next match between two Filipino teams.
Dos.
यो झ्याउ लाग्ने क्या पर्छ आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ अलराइट खाना खाइसक्यो त सबैजनाले म चाहिँ खाँदै हेर्दैछु ल एकछिन म म्युट गर्छु मेरो चाहिँ
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming phone.
हेलो ओके आइएम ब्याक के हुँदैछ ल 5 मिनट अझै पर्छ ए यार यस्तो त ज्या हुन्छ फ्यानी दाई भन के छ जे फ्री फायर लभर्सहरू पनि छन् यहाँ वेलकम रेलेक्स टु द वर्ल्ड ओके
Official gaming phone, forged for those who create miracles, the ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion.
खाना खाइसक्यो त सबैजनाले म नि भर्खर खाना खाइसकेर आएको अब एकछिन फ्यानी प्र्याक्टिस गरिन्जेलसम्ममा टुर्नामेन्ट स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला आई होप सोल भेसलको स्किन कसले झिक्यो त गाइज हेर्दाखेरि क्या बवाल छ झिक्ने पैसै छैन कसैलाई थाहा छ यो छैन झिकेको कसैलाई थाहा छ यो क्रिएटर क्याम्प कसरी जोइन हुने दाई फ्यानीको ट्रेनिङ देखाउनु त अरे फ्यानीको ट्रेनिङ देखाउनु रुका ल अब यसरी कनेक्ट गर्नुपर्छ क्या मैले भिडियो हालेको छु त युट्युबमा हेर त मैले कसरी ट्रेनिङ गर्छु भनेर Way.
What is a dream chaser? Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız. Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлнэ гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанар. Галт үлдээгүүр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэнэ.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak
Aboy.
dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
نصر عاصفة الصحراء. نحن شداء.
इन्ट्रो त बवाल छ है
Преследователь, западный дракон восстающий. Чтобы доказать, наши клыки все еще остры.
मेरो हेरेर फ्यानी सिक्ने ल ओके
腾空而起，施展群雄。
Kami pernah berada di sini. Kini kami kembali bangkit untuk menggoncang dunia.
យើងជាអ្នកកំណត់ហ្គេមល្បឿនប្រកួតផ្លាជារបស់យើងដែលធ្វើឲ្យគូប្រកួតពិបាកវែងទឹក
အိမ်မက်တွေနောက်လိုက်ဖို့အတွက်တိတ်ကနေပြန်လည်ရောက်ရှိလာကြတယ်။တားဆီးတိုင်းကိုလည်းရှုံးမခံဘူး။ကျော်ဖြတ်တောင်းတော့
Ang naghahabol ng pangarap galing sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon, habang iba'y nanonood lang, kami ay kumikilos na walang pagdududa.
Kami menguasai pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali apa yang sepatutnya menjadi milik kami.
Seorang pengejar mimpi bergerak seperti Phoenix, terlahir kembali dan ditempa proses.
Sebagai pengejar mimpi, kami menguasai langit. Kami akan merebut mahkota dan menumbangkan para lawan.
Ang humahabol ay kumikilos na parang hari. Kami ang mga hari at ipagtatanggol namin ang aming trono.
16 chasers. 16 dreams. M7, this is where dreams collide.
ओके सबमा एउटा इनोसेन्ट टाइप भन्नाले 1 2 3 है प्लग नै भएन के हो ल ओके म प्र्याक्टिस गरेको देखाउने भनेको टुर्नामेन्ट स्टार्ट हुन लागिसकेको छ M7 वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन डे 1 आज त एक दिन मात्रै हुँदैछ यसलाई हाइड गर्दैन के देखाउँछ ओके अलराइट टुर्नामेन्ट स्टार्ट भयो त लेट्स गो सुई हो सुई धागो
We get another civil war. This time we go on over to the Philippines for Aurora Gaming PH against Team Liquid.
ओए टिम लिक्विड दाइ न्यू फ्यानी लेजेन्ड निकाल्नुहुन्छ निकाल्छु है
Yep, they do. Last game, I think we're actually going to be expecting some solid performances here.
ल लास्ट गेम आजको
Unfortunately, last game it was you're left to be wanting to see more, but right now you're going to let the world see the epic rivalry between teams that we're very familiar with here, Renmar.
Yeah, this was a sweep in the grand finals of MPLPH, but no one expected that because it was Aurora who made it to the grand finals first. Liquid had to really claw and climb to make sure that they would get their slot, but then suddenly they swept Aurora. And Aurora has the regular season MVP Light on their side as well.
XBTR, by the way.
XBTR, one of Mirko's many million goats.
Oh my godness, Aspirant is so good. Yo, Aspirant the best हो मेरो मलाई सेकेन्ड बेस्ट स्किन हेर्दाखेरि राम्रो लाग्ने चाहिँ फेरि त्यो उयो हो क्या के भन्छ एनिभर्सरीको मलाई स्किन बेस्ट लागेको चाहिँ अनि त्यसपछि मलाई खेल्दा केवल खतरा लाग्ने चाहिँ भ्यालेन्टाइनवाला बेस्ट ए कसले हो जिजी गिफ्ट गरेको नेप नोब थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू जिजी सेन्ड गरेकोमा
It's a similar story. Yeah, epic rivalry is what we call it back home in the Philippines.
English editors.
It stems from the duo of the rivalry between the Kite brothers, Demon Kite and Dominic Kite. And if you're new to MLBB,
Aspirant भनेको Aspirant हो त त
world is called Baby Cakes. And that's Oheb and our goat, our sports goat, Carl Teasy.
Yeah, that's I remember when we first heard about Baby Cakes, I was like, man, I don't know if this is just like reverse psychology.
Yep.
Because that doesn't strike fear in your
display
name, but
caster.
then when you
All right.
play, that's when it all comes together, I feel like. And everybody's really familiar with that. Also, I got to say, watching a Demon Kite, of course, through his career, where he is now, watching him really mesh well with Domin Kite. Hey, they did the same thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Oi.
I guess this is the trend for the Civil Wars right now that we're seeing.
Why not, right? They're only going to meet once. Boom.
Hey, that's the point. I like this though.
Yeah, I like the fact that they play around with the memes, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to the Baby Kicks thing. As an Indonesian, I'm not threatened at all until I found out. I'm like, oh, it's Carl and Oheb.
Yeah.
I thought it was like another two players. I was like, oh.
It's like they're not gonna give that to like Carl Teasy and Oheb, right?
And I was like, oh, it's Carl
Liquid. Liquid भनेको को रे? Let the world see the epic rivalry.
Maybe they did like between the community members.
Aurora versus
but I wish they had like
Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid could have made like couple shirts, like Baby Cake.
Yeah.
Sand. Yeah, that 100%.
पानी पनि छ मजा आउने भयो यो म्याच हेर्नको लागि चाहिँ लास्ट म्याच अनि त्यसपछि सकियो भेरी एक्साइटेड यो लास्ट म्याचको लागि म चाहिँ अरूभन्दा नि अल्टर इगोको म्याच हेर्न आएको थिएँ अनि अनिकको त छुटिहाल्यो मेरो लेट भएर म्याच खेल्दै थिएँ यार म टुर्नामेन्टमा
Added side quest of, hey, let's just get a gold medal for the Southeast Asian Games. It is truly the golden road they're trying to achieve.
It's really crazy to see, to think that in 3 years we have 3 different golden road attempts.
There was
त्यही त कति बोलेको क्या बक्चोद
and no team has achieved it just yet.
Yeah. No, because there's also seems to be a little bit of a curse when it comes to like the golden road. But Carl Teasy has famously said that he does not believe in curses.
अझ सिटमा आएर बसिभ्याएको पनि छैन रहेछ ए टाइम लाग्छ कि क्या हो यार अझै हेर न 6 मिनेट रे ल ल
What happens next?
Who will be up against Aurora from the Philippines?
Aurora from
So how did this happen? There has to be some cruel cosmic play.
Aurora versus
Filipino fans. Actually, nag-screams kami noon nung nag-draw or nung nalaman namin yung kalaban namin.
Medyo nagulat kasi di pa ata nagkakatapat yung page versus page or any other regions na sa first day match na
stage. Natatawa lang ako kasi page to page lang pero parang regardless talaga kung sino kalaban.
Team Liquid.
Wala words yun.
Parang fun match siya kasi page versus page agad.
Sooner or later makakalaban din
आमामा यिनीहरूले म्याचहरू जितेर ट्रफीहरू राखेको यिनीहरूसँग परिरहेछ यिनीहरूको 6 मिनेटपछि आउँछु अब ल ओके
Ayun, ang lakas namin nung regular season and nung playoffs nga. Tapos nung grand finals parang naging kengkoy kami. Actually, hindi talaga siya nag-sink in agad sa akin kasi nga nagulat lang para sa akin nakakagulat lang din talaga na ay tapos na yun parang
It really feels like there's a huge stigma or label. But I know our MLBB community knows what I'm talking about here. And I hope they get to prove doubters wrong.
Yes, revenge match. I think we will win kasi this time mas magiging prepared na kami against sa akin.
Siguro redemption
Last time त डेन्जर हानेको रहेछ नि त यिनीहरूलाई
I mean sobrang pangit yung
Aurora'लाई
kasi not expect talaga na early exit kami dun.
bibigay na lang talaga namin yung best namin kasi wala nang bawi if ever matalo ka eh.
Hindi naman kami papabawi sa kanila eh. Tingin ko kami, 1-0.
Siyempre gusto ko rin manalo para mag-chill kami ng konti kasi talo namin yung isa sa mga malalakas sa N7.
Good luck, ayun nga. Nare-represent namin yung Pilipinas and para i-defend yung title ng Philippines sa Worlds.
Yun, brothers muna sa N7 and kapag grand final sila.
Despite all of the talk behind the scenes and in the community, especially of course with Aurora's recent results, at the end of the day, even Carl Teasy said, I hope we can beat them because that means we've already beaten one of the strongest teams in M7. And I think that's a good thing.
मेरो रियल वाला नेम
Aurora, they are still one of the strongest
मेरो रियल वाला नेम अफिसियल हो क्या फ्यानी गॉड अफिसियल अफिसियल सुन न अफिसियल भनेपछि फ्यानी बिल्ड हेलो फ्यानी बिल्ड चाहियो नयाँ एकाउन्ट हो है त लभली है नयाँ एकाउन्टहरू चाहिँ सबै आऊ यता युट्युबमा नयाँ एकाउन्ट बनाउँदै सब्सक्राइब हान त प्रितम हो म ए ओके ओके प्रितम वेलकम टिकटकबाट आएको तिमी लभली है युट्युबमा चाहिँ हाई क्वालिटीमा हेर्नु मिल्छ क्या लेखेर देऊ मेरो चाहिँ सर्ट्स भिडियो हाल्छु कि त अर्को नयाँ भिडियो हाल्छु त्यति बेलामा
That's your boy. So I don't have goats, but I have boys. You have boys.
Hey.
I have boys as well, by the way. Ken's my boy. Like Mythic Seal. Mythic Seal Ken. That's right.
Hey, what is that, by the way?
Marta Bak, bro.
Marta Bakmanis, can you
ओइ पुलाउ खाँदैछ त यार टुर्नामेन्टको दिनमा त्यसको बर्थडेको खुसीमा मलाई फ्यानी बिल्ड
That's it.
Yes.
So it's sweet. It is very sweet. It's
अब चाहिँ
I can't really explain it, but it's basically you can get cheese, you can get nuts on it, you can get chocolate. Usually we have
गफ अफिसियल अरे रे
the savory version of it. What was that?
अफिसियल हो यार कस्तो नपत्याएको क्या
Yeah, but they added the cheese. Yeah, so that's the Marta Bak. It's the cheese Marta Bak.
Wait, so is it like a flat bread pastry, a pastry puff?
Dude, it's so weird because it's I don't think there's a way to
ए
describe
चामल हो छ्या यत्रो गफ गर्नुपर्छ त चामलको लागि पनि
No, that pancake, not with syrup, but with a lot of chocolate and even more sugar.
Yo, that guy looks really familiar, right?
Dude, this is Kaisam Yves.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think is gonna win, Kaisam Yves? He says Philippines gonna win. Can we get a real answer?
फिलिपिन्स गर्न विन रे दुईजना फिलिपिन्स फ्यानी बिल्ड ओइ बिहारी बाबु फ्यानी बिल्ड ओइ भाइ बेसी बोल्ने हैन ल म भन्दैछु त हाल्छु भनेर स्ट्रिम भोल्युम इज लो स्ट्रिमको भोल्युम लो छ के टिकटकमा चाहिँ होला है ए ओके रुखामा बढाइदिन्छु
Whoa, it's a TNC made it to M7.
Audio ठिक छ
Hey, by the way, they had one of the best runs of the playoffs that I've
यसको audio स्पिकर ल अब ठिक छ
One day, BTR will be that. You just gotta hope.
ओके अहिले ठिक छ
To leave BTR to make it here.
Well, he looks better in the Aurora jersey.
भोजपुरीमा बोलम न भोजपुरीमा ओ भोजपुरी बोला तानी ल ठिक आ तानी
Team Liquid, they are the team labeled as the final boss, the tournament favorites, looking
Team
to
Liquid.
complete the golden road, and they will make their entrance first. It's Liquid versus Aurora.
Liquid versus the Aurora Aurora अब तानी हमको नहीं आता नी भोजपुरी में सुनना मन छ अरे हमरा भोजपुरी सुनना तानी ठीक है ओए हेर न क्या ढल्की आएको क्या ओ मेरो चाहिँ फेभरेट टिमै यही हो क्या फेभरेट टिम भोजपुरीमा सुन्नु मन छ भने डुओलिङ्गो डाउनलोड गर लभली है प्रितम माइक मात्रै ठुलो छ अब मेरो भोइस सुन्ने हो नि त त्यही भएर Aurora Gaming Philippine server PX Let's go
It's Edward the XP, Demon Kite, happy birthday again.
Mama, last time हारेको थिए इसको बर्थडे रहेछ यार यो फ्यानी गड को भोइस सुन्न पाइँदैन नि त डुओलिङ्गोमा हो नाइस ल त्यही भएर लाइभ भएको बेला मात्रै सुन्न पाइनको लागि लाइभ भएको बेला मात्रै आउने Back on time ठ्याक्कै टाइममै आयो बेस्ट बिल्ड फर फ्यानी बेस्ट बिल्ड चाहिँ म कम्पलसरी बिल्ड चाहिँ अहिलेको मेटा बिल्डमा चाहिँ म तिमीलाई भनिदिन्छु वारएक्स अनि के भन्छ म्यालेफिक रोअर यो दुईटा चाहिँ कम्पलसरी नै युज गर्न भन्छु है म चाहिँ बेस्ट वारएक्स र उयो लेखेर देऊ त वारएक्स लेख अनि त्यसपछि म्यालेफिक रोअर यो दुईटा कम्पलसरी बाँकी त फेरेर गर्दा नि हुन्छ बाँकी आइटमहरू यो दुईटा चाहिँ हाल्दा बेस्ट अनि अपोनेन्टले डिफेन्स आइटम बनाएको छ भने होइन म्यालेफिकलाई बेचेर अनि ब्लेड अफ हेप्टेसिस लगाउने ल यति सुन्नु नै लकी हो राजासँग पैसा छ पो गर्छ मनमानी मेरो बिल्ड दिनु मेरो बिल्ड त टाइम लाग्छ अझै म भिडियो बनाउँछु अनि हेर न है त ओके म भिडियो हाल्छु अनि म एनालाइसिस गर्छु क्या कुन बिल्ड कस्तोमा राम्रो हुन्छ त्यसै भन्न अलिकति सुहाउँदैन ब्रो तँसँग फ्यानी गड अफिसियलको स्किल छैन अरे के हो यो बिल्डको के फाइदा गिभ अवे गर्ने म त गर्दिनँ को हो यो गिभ अवे गर्ने माग्ने म अब गिभ अवे गर्दिनँ म चेतिसकेँ क्या गिभ अवेमा केही पनि बढ्दैन भनेर बरु कन्टेन्ट राम्रो बनाउनु पर्छ राम्रो लाग्नेहरूले आफै बढाइदिन्छन् पाउनलाई त भनेको आज गेम खेल्छु म तर यो टुर्नामेन्ट सकिसकेर है त टुर्नामेन्टै यस्तो इन्ट्रेस्टिङ छ गेमै खेल्नु मन लागेन मलाई त
Every time?
Every time. Every
Oh, okay,
time.
so is that what LaFell does?
Team Liquid है डेंजर छ यार.
That was the one.
Yeah,
that was the one.
It was like,
They are my exception. Of course, Team Liquid, they did not have those doubts on them
यो
in
त
the
हो रे.
Southeast Asian games.
Bro
They
तिमी
just came
जिलोङ
in
खेला म बिल्ड भन्छु. उले भन्छ भन्दियो त. टुर्नामेन्ट कहिले सकिन्छ? जनवरीको लास्ट तिर सकिन्छ.
that had issues with the Swiss rounds in the M6 and didn't even get past Swiss.
You know, so
Like
every
that.
morning so far since I've been here in beautiful Jakarta, I've seen Dome and Kite in the gym. Same time every day. Yeah, he's literally in the gym every day. And so I managed to go ahead and ask him. And I think sometimes he does 2-a-days. Honestly, like I think he's in there twice. Like at night he does like cardio sometimes.
Morning, evening?
Yeah, because I do that. So I'm like, Domin, like, aren't you practicing or anything like that? But he did mention again that, you know, some of the players, they had a little bit of relaxation time when they came, because you got to remember, a lot of these players went through multiple tournaments after their regional.
आज चाहिँ लास्ट गेम यही हो ल. अनि सकियो.
To be, you know, kind of relaxed coming into this.
फ्रीमा भन्छु म पैसा लाग्छ रे.
UA was in the gym with him this morning, and they both just said, you know, chill up, basically. They're chill.
Winning
They're feeling
prize.
relaxed about it. And I think that's the best thing that Aurora can do here, going against a familiar opponent like TL, and just come to the game and focus on that best of one. I think that's always one of the things about best of ones is we used to have this saying, you know, one game at a time, or one play at a time, one game at a time. And I think that's applicable
Aurora
here
Gaming.
in esports, obviously. Absolutely. And that's something that it seemed like that was the mindset of at least from Domain Kite and UA this morning when they mentioned their preparation for this best of one.
All right, let's head
Drafting phase. All right. को ब्यान गर्छ त अब हेर ब्यान पहिला हेर्नुपर्छ यहाँ. ओइ जुचिन र कलिया ब्यान गरिदिसक्यो. अनि यताबाट चाहिँ हिल्डा र युजोङ. ओ माई गॉड. औरोरा अलिकति नाजुक छ. टिम लिक्विड चाहिँ लभली छ. फ्यानी गड ब्यान. मलाई त नर्फ हान्नको लागि केही गर्नु पर्दैन हौ. फ्यानी र जनसन ब्यान हान्दियो भने सक्यो मेरो. फ्यानीको बेस्ट काउन्टर कुफ्रा. कुफ्रा हुन्छ फ्यानीको बेस्ट काउन्टर. AFK होइन त ब्यान भयो भने. AFK हो अनि काजा पनि हो कलिया पनि हो काउन्टर. फ्र्याङ्को पनि काउन्टरै हो. माकी लास्ट ध्याउ लगाउँछ. ल्यान्सी ब्यान गरिदियो. युजोङ कलिया जुचिन ल्यान्सलट हिल्डा ग्रक पनि ब्यान. ल अब पिक गर्दैछ. सोरा लिन्छ कि के हो. सोरा राम्रो छ है. टिग्रियल रे. टिग्रियल काउन्टर होइन. छ्या टिग्रियललाई त हानिन्छ फ्यानीले. सेवर पनि काउन्टर हानिन्छ टिमले सपोर्ट दियो भने है. सेवर फेरि त्यो ब्लू बफकै छेउमा बसिराख्छ अनि टिम उता फिड दिइराख्छ अनि झ्याउ हुन्छ. फ्यानी ओपन फ्यानी एन्ड चलाउने छैन. टिम लिक्विडमा फ्यानी चलाउने छ र छैन त. किक चलाउँछ फ्यानी कसैले.
Listen, we didn't really hear too many Liquid Indo chants this season, but I believe so, yes. I think this is a Liquid Indo chant that they're going to be using for Liquid Philippines as well. So yeah, quite a big fan base, by the way. They just disappeared for a bit because of, yeah.
Well, they're here. Wait, is this?
Fanny open छ. Fanny चलाउँछ होला त.
Or is this?
Oh, but they're the Aurora
These are alter champs.
I was going to say, they're on the...
These are alter champs. Wait. The ones who are chanting are alter ego fans.
And they're on Aurora side. So
Alter ego.
They're just showing support, you know?
Wow.
Wait.
So here we go. We got the Hylos. We got the Defied over here.
अल्टर इगो चाहिँ मेरो बेस्ट है मेरो चाहिँ अहिले यो सिजनमा चाहिँ सपोर्ट गरेको मैले चाहिँ अल्टर इगोलाई दामी युज गरेको थियो अस्ति एकचोटि त ओए लिक्विडहरूले फेड्रिन इभ फ्यानी त काम छैन फ्यानी काम छैन अपोनेन्ट यो उयोहरूले क्लाउडी
Like, pick it up now.
I think they might be eyeing towards Marquis.
Sanjile के बिगार्छ तब
They do have the Cloud on their side. It's the Cloud carry matchup that has risen to be the two.
लिक्विडहरुको पनि फ्यानी प्लेयर छ र
Now in M7 including
फेड्रिन इज काइन्ड अफ गुड फेड्रिन गुड हुन्छ इरिथेल हुँदाखेरि ल त्यो त्यसै फोकटमा फेड्रिन राम्रो हुँदैन ल यो
So Sora's been ignored completely. So
what's happened since the wild card to like now?
इरिथेल इरिथेल भन्न आउँछ फेरि मैथिन्दा उयो गर्नुपर्ने हो
Maybe elite teams just don't find a lot of
मैथिन्दा
value on Sora. Like it's a big set, but it's not long enough to
मैथिन्दा
follow up ace.
मैथिन्दा हैन
The instant CC is kind of long. Lapu Lapu gets banned out, by the way. Thought it was going to be something that we would see on TL side.
ओए यो सन्सिन लापु लापु ब्यान यो सन्सिन लाग्यो
And the glue, still very strong options, both for Edward and Sanford. And I think both teams are leaning towards getting comforts and a better matchup for their EXP laners as Edward and Sanford. If you have players like them in your team, you want to make them your focal point.
Yeah. So right now the glue should just be taken out right by Aurora.
Glue will mess up their lineup, playing around the Fredrin. Yeah. Really does not find
सान्जी धेरै खतरा खेल्छ भनेर सुनेको थिएँ मैले हो कसलाई थाहा छ सान्जी भनेर
They think it's going to be a wow. Like I think right now for TL, it makes more sense for them to get the Valentina a bit more pure, right? They need a bit more utility, some CC because they already have.
सान्जीले डेन्जर हान्छ
Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised.
मैले वान पिस अरे यार म गेमको कुरा गर्दैछु
Other than literally like super friends. Like he might be the only other one that I can think
बीचमा टोयलेट आयो भने चाहिँ गेम कन्टिन्यू हुन्छ कि नै गेम कन्टिन्यू हुन्छ रोकिँदैन मैथिन्दा भन त मैथिन्दा आई लाइक ताकेमिचीको हो र यहाँनिर
Sounds painful. I know
को
you're
हो
in
यहाँ
pain, but not like that.
Yeah, not like that.
Not very happy when you're going up against a carry. And which I think I could really
कारिजीले हान्छ
the carry right away in the first phase. Because they know that, okay, at least with this carry,
कार्ड्स जी पार्ले जी कार्ड्स जी अस्ति हानेको र अनि स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कपमा ओए हो र फ्यानी हानेको ल
Because you were at the first base and you have a Fredrin who could technically peel for you if you need it, like you're guarded
You
really well
Sunsin
there.
carry
So,
सक्छ र
I'm sitting in the chair. Hey, Wolf,
ओए लुई
thumbs up, Wolf.
लुई लग्यो यार सान्जीले
That is signature to TL and signature to Sanji's play style. And with this kind of lineup, it can work really well for them too. You know, again, you cannot discredit.
टेलिपोर्ट हान्यो भने अब क्राउड कन्ट्रोलमा फेड्रिन छ करी इभ छ ओके
Like that, again, that's something about it. Like when it comes to team fights, you get those the yin yang and the passives popping off, and then
Easy.
you're able to diversion to where you need to go. And TLPH has been one of those teams.
टुर्नामेन्टमा अस्ति एकजनाले फ्यानी खेलेको थियो ब्लू चोर्देको बिचरा आयो हाँस उठेर मलाई फ्यानीलाई ब्लू चोरिदियो भने कामै छैन मुन्टुनले यस्तो बनाएको छ के भन्नु मलाई नै कस्तो लाग्छ क्या ब्लू बिना त फ्यानी त मरे सर आफ्नै बेसमा केवल हान्दै बस्दा हुन्छ युरानस ओके ओके ओके
Do we just go throw it back and go Esme Uranus in the
युरानस र चाउ भनेपछि
Alice might pop up too if they want a little bit more dive. Oh, there we go. Will it grant
Alice, so
ल एलिस पनि डेन्जरस है
There's a whole lot of circles.
ओ हेर न ढोगेको ल है ल लिक्विड टिमले जित्यो ढोगिसक्यो यहाँ आज कति छ अरे यो लास्ट गेम हो चाउ त धेरैले पिक गरेको छ ल बेस्ट अफ लक गाइज बेस्ट अफ लक भनेर ट्याप कस्दिनु भयो कोच
Yeah, no glue, by the way. Like, usually when you see the Fredrin, you just see
Oh,
the glue. I guess it's not
oh.
really the best matchup against Uranus. And the Alice can lock down the carries as well, because it's not about Fredrin right now. It's about getting to the carry through.
ड्यामेज पोटेन्सियल लेट गेम पोटेन्सियल चाहिँ टिएल तिर छ ओहो
Like, how often do you see that? Dead even in the lineup rating.
It's been a while.
Zero counter index.
Wow. Gonna be very interesting to see. Hey, if you're a new
लेट्स गो टीम लिक्विड डोग दियो ल डोग दियो
this is the rematch of
आज बर्थडेको खतरा गिफ्ट दियो कस्तो 3D यो भ्यू चाहिँ मलाई बवाल लाग्छ क्या फार्म गर्न पसिसक्यो सबै आफ्नो ओइ 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 अट्याक गर्न थालिसक्यो लुवीले चाउमा चोर्न पसेको रे यार क्लाउडी यतातिर छ ओके ओके
And, you know, not going to be too many things happening, of course, in these side lanes just yet with the nature of these heroes that
Tournament.
were built in. But it'll be interesting also to see how Light plays this Cho. Again, he's one of the, I guess, specialists, I would say, for the Cho on that hero. And even early on, when he doesn't have that level 4 ability, that way the Dragon, he's actually able to be aggressive enough. And JP also one of them that does that exactly the same, and that's why we always highlight, you know, these teams from the Philippines.
Team Gold ma Liquid team ko alik agadi cha.
Catch the regular season of the professional league in the Philippines. Aurora Gaming was just unstoppable in that league and in their run in the regular season, and then yes,
Aurora Gaming.
Finals they got swept against a team at Liquid. So we'll see how those adjustments have been.
Fedrin farm गर्दै छ नाइस युसन सिन पनि राम्रो फार्म गर्दै छ गेम नेम एक्सट्रिम्स यो त फाइनल टुर्नामेन्टको बोसहरू भिडे जस्तो छ यार
Flicker in on their turret, can't get the last hit. Plot armor. Oheb gets away with literally 1 HP.
Oh man, that's gotta feel bad. You know, you're so close, but again,
क्लाउड धन्नै मरेको लिक्विड टिमबाट नेक्स्ट लेभल है नेक्स्ट लेभल हुन्छ अब यो अलमोस्ट त्यही त क्लाउड मरेको भए यिनीहरूलाई अलिक एडभान्टेज हुन्थ्यो रिकल गर्यो केही छैन नाइस टर्टलमा हेर्दा यहाँ मिडमा फाइटमा युरानसलाई पेल्न थाल्यो युसन सिनले ओहो युसन सिन यहाँनिर इभले नाइस ओइ मर्यो नाइस फर्स्ट ब्लड युसन सिनलाई हानेको छ टर्टल चोर्यो फेड्रिनले त्यसपछि फेरि ओइ लुवीले फेरि युरानस मारिदियो फेरि यहाँनिर ब्याटल फाइटमा एलिस नाइस है 1-1 किल अरोरा र टिम लिक्विड 1-1 बवाल अपोनेन्टको युसन सिन मर्दिरा यार डाइरेक्ट लिनु न ओके ओके अहिले लिन्छ ल अलमोस्ट होइन जित्यो नै हान्यो नै यार टर्टल हान्यो तर उयोहरूले टिम लिक्विडहरूले कस्तो हाई क्वालिटी देखाउँछ यार हाम्रो क्यामेराबाट रेकर्ड गर्दाखेरि कस्तो तिर्मिर देखाउँछ अलराइट यहाँ युरानसलाई एलिसले यहाँ पेलाइछ ओके युरानसको पनि स्किन नयाँ ल्याउनु पर्यो क्या त्यो हुँदै भएन यार लकी बक्स युरानसको भन्दा इपिकवाला राम्रो छ भन्ने हो भने लुई कता टेलिपोर्ट भयो फार्ममा ओके फार्म गर्न सजिलो हेल्प गर्दैछ लुईले
with Sanji to use. Sometimes he's just going to go ahead and use it to go ahead and get a little bit of a faster rotation.
Rotation Louisबाट फास्ट भयो ओके
Nothing too. You're not going to with these kind of lineups. They're all fighting around the.
लुई खेल्न त बोल्ने खालको टिम चाहिन्छ क्या त्यो खोयाहरू पस्दै पस्दैन त्यो सर्कल भित्र झ्याउ हुन्छ
Then nothing too exciting and
पैसा टक्स टर्टल टाइम आउन लाग्यो अब 17-16 यहाँ पेल्दैछ युरानसले लेन पुस गर्दैछ एलिस भर्सेस युरान ओइ ओराकल बनाइसक्यो एलिसले कि कसले हो ओराकल बनाइसकेको आम्बो एलिस त अब गड भइहाल्यो नि हाइलस यहाँनिर हिलिङ भर्सेस हिलिङ ल अब हिल ब्याटल हुन्छ जोन आउँदैन धन्न यहाँनेरि PUBG जस्तो
Composition, a goal for neutral objective. The fact that they rotated earlier as well means that, hey, they got the tempo advantage. So Team Liquid just go for the trade.
Or they go for the trade.
मुखले लाइट अगाडि राखेर खेल्ने रहेछ
Boys pathways on out
लाइटले त्यही त
he's going to want to be doing this from here and there, you know, giving the OHEB that space to go ahead and farm up on this Claude who needs that time to go ahead and farm up. I think you're still going to see this though, like OHEB and Dominic.
Oi, Kari. Oi, Cloudy. फेरि पेल्दियो यहाँ इभ आएर हेल्प गरिदियो सपोर्ट नाइस फेड्रिनले यहाँ पुस हान्दैछ ओ टरेट ड्यामेज नाइस अरोराबाट राम्रो पुस भइरहेछ टिम लिक्विड हार्यो भने त बेजत हुन्छ यार त्यही त बेजतै हुन्छ यार टिम लिक्विड हार्यो ओइ ल
500 gold. Yeah, 500 gold. It looked like 1,000 earlier. If you look at the rankings, there you are. Yeah, OHEB slowly climbing up. But of course,
युसन सिन तल रेड अट्याक हान्न आएको छ यहाँ बेसमा सपोर्टै छैन यार ओइ के हो यो यस्तो करी ल बेस ओइ एक्स गोड भाइ किन बेसी बोलिरहेको यो
light being able to set things up. If you notice, with a Cho, anytime it's picked up, teams want to go ahead and play into that way of the dragon, set things up the earliest they can.
जितेको अनिकले उहिले जितेको
They're not even giving that opportunity. We got the crowd behind us just cheering for, you know, the potential for something to happen. But again, it's a defensive way of playing from Team Liquid here.
So yeah, win rate prediction 52 to 48. It is even. Basically 50-50.
This is what I'm saying. It's
ओइ अट्याक गर्यो हाइलसले ल लभली नाइस इभले ओइ खोलिदियो इभलाई मारिदियो यार अल्टी रङ ठाउँमा खोल्यो क्या छेउमै थियो उयो अट्याक गर्नको लागि ल युरानसले ड्यामेज खाइरहेको छ त्यही पनि मार्न सकेको छैन युरानस बाँचेर भागेको छ ओइ ल मारिदियो युरानसलाई युसन सिनले 3-3 यार यस्तो टक्करको फाइट खेलिरहेछ मियाको लाइफ स्टिल कहाँ छ मियाको लाइफ स्टिल एलिसको लाइफ एलिसको म त मिया सुनेको के टिम लिक्विडले जित्छ होला हार्यो भने चाहिँ बेजत हुन्छ टिम लिक्विडले जित्नै पर्छ कि हार्यो भने त टिम लिक्विडको बेजत हुन्छ टरेट पुसमा चाहिँ अरोरा गेमिङ अगाडि छ ल किलमा पनि बराबरै छ गोल्ड फार्ममा हेर्ने हो भने उयो नै अरोरा गेमिङ नै अगाडि छ गोल्ड फार्ममा पनि अलिकतिले ओइ युसन सिन ओके
needed to do that. They needed some more map presence, get some more towers done, and they even it out. That gives them a little bit more opening with their divergent play. It's going through Sanji Slow Yi.
Oh man, getting caught. Has to respect the damage. Like Team Liquid still have immense damage.
I would say like on both.
Team Liquid.
Like, it's
Oi, ल ल टिम लिक्विडले अब कमब्याक गर्छ जस्तो छ चाउले खतरा ओपनिङ गर्यो अब चाउले ओपन गरोस् यहाँ उयो गरोस् यहाँ हाइलसले हेर न यहाँ कस्तरी पेलिरहेछ टरेट पनि हान्दियो टिम लिक्विडले अगाडि बढाइदियो यार गोल्ड फार्ममा पनि किलमा पनि फर्स्टमै मरेको थियो त युसन सिन त यार त्यो त युसन सिन थियो होइन फर्स्टमै मरेको थियो यार त्यो त ल केही छैन अलराइट
sending out the YSS and the Claude more to make sure that there are minion waves that they can utilize when they are playing for the Lord.
एलिस पनि डेन्जर रहेछ यार ट्याङ्कमा सिक्न थाल्नु पर्यो रिभेन्ज अन इभ इभको रिभेन्ज आउँछ अब एकछिनमा इभ दुईचोटि मारिदियो यार युरानस दुईचोटि मरिसक्यो युसन सिन एकचोटि अनि हाइलस एकचोटि मरेको रहेछ अनि त्यसपछि एलिस मरेको रहेछ एकचोटि सजिलो छ एलिस ए ओके सजिलो त्यसो भने खेल्दिनँ यहाँनिर ग्राङ्गर भर्सेस युरानसलाई त मार्नु भनेको फोकट हो क्या
I don't know if Light wants to, if he wants to go for a kick, who's he going to kick? You know, like the main point is, even if he's able to get Oheb's
Lord मा अब कसले फाइट इनिसिएट गर्छ हेर है त चाउ यहाँ झाडीमा ओइ 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 ओइ
Yeah, but based on the damage that Aurora's pumping out, I think it would be okay to kick JP. Forces Revitalize out, you'll be able to bring him down really low, but then the Throne of Ruin. The Throne of Ruin is what's gonna...
चाउले देखाएको क्या म यहाँ छु है भनेर लर्ड नहान मलाई चाहिँ लकी बक्स भन्दा पनि इपिकको स्किन मन परेको क्या युरानसको लकी बक्स रे कस्तो खोया छ क्या युरानसको के हो जस्तो लाग्छ बरु इपिकै राम्रो जस्तो लाग्छ कार्जी ओइ ला ओइ डेन्जर हान्नु चाउला यार लुवीले त्यसपछि युरानसलाई ओइ फेड्रिनले लर्ड पनि चोर्यो फेड्रिनलाई मारिदियो पनि हाइलसले फेड्रिनले चोर्यो यार औरोरा गेमिङले चोर्यो उयो ल ल ल ओइ 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 ई पनि मारिदियो ल सबै वाइप युरानस बाहेक सबै वाइप आउट वाइप्ड आउट धन्नै भएको त्यो युरानस मरेको भए खलास गोल्ड फार्ममा धेरै अगाडि पुगिसकेको छ अब 33.7K 33.8K 35.7K यतापट्टिको टिम लिक्विडको भनेपछि ओ युरानसलाई पेलेको हेर न आमामामा ओइ ल बटमले ल लर्डलाई त ज्यामजुङ सक्दियो यार लुईको दामी थियो अल्टिमेट ल हाइलसले फेरि यहाँ पुस हानेको छ फेरि मर्यो चाउ मारिदियो युसन सिनले त्यसपछि फेरि यहाँनिर खेदायो फेरि नै भाग्न खोजेको युरानस पनि भाग्यो धन्न भाग्यो नाइस टिम फाइटमा दामी रियाक्सन थियो यार त्यो लहरलाई छिसिक्क एउटा टरेट पनि फोड्न दिएन क्या लुई पावर 24 आवर अरे यार नमरेको भए हुन्थ्यो तर सबैलाई मारिदियो क्या लर्ड उयो गरिसकेर टिम फाइटमा चाहिँ टिम लिक्विडको बवाल रहेछ कम्बो अब टिम फाइट खेल्न चाहिँ धेरै सोच्नु पर्ने छ हाम्रो अरोरा टिमले अरोरा गेमिङ हेर न रिप्ले आमामामा उयसलाई हानेको फेड्रिन त उयोसँग मात्रै बवाल हुन्थ्यो क्या त के भन्छ मैथिन्दासँग चाहिँ दामी हुन्थ्यो
that Aurora Gaming can pump out here. So every fight still has to come down to that really perfect placement and positioning on both sides. And we're just going to see that kind of break out for this next Lord here when it's up in about 30.
Yeah, the global BMI again. Bring Oheb all the way back to where the rest of Team Liquid are while being able to apply pressure up top. This is a with their penchants for wanting to split, open up the map.
अरोरा गेमिङले पुस गर्दै थियो अहिले त आमामा मरेपछि त कति सजिलोले पुस गर्दै यार
most likely gonna mean I go down and it's not a trade. Because whoever I get gets away.
अपोनेन्टले एउटा कुरा चाहिँ बुझेको छ क्या ट्याङ्कलाई हान्नु हुँदैन स्क्विसी हिरोलाई हान्नुपर्छ मेरो लाइभ जसले हेर्दैछौ नि बुझ्यौ नि मेरो टिममा पर्यो भने ट्याङ्कलाई नहान्न थाल्नु क्या अघि दिउँसो झन् यस्तो टिम परेको लो एचपी छ होइन लो एचपीलाई छोडेर जुनको फुल एचपी हुन्छ त्यसलाई हान्न कुदेको क्या मान्छेहरू के भन्ने दुइटै फ्लिपिनी सर्भरहरूको मान्छेहरू परेका छ टिम लिक्विड र अरोरा गेम अनइन्स्टल गर भन्नुपर्छ त्यही त ओइ लर्ड स्टिल है कार्डजीले कार्ल भन्दो रहेछ कार्ल ओके ओके कार्ल भन्दो रहेछ यार नाम कसले कसले देख्यो दामी हान्ने यार ओइ 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 लु ल माकी ल सक्दियो बे लड आउँदैछ टप लेनबाट तलपट्टि यहाँ लेन सक्दियो कता कता सम्हाल्ने हो अब
in his hands, it feels like your map is so small with how much control they can play for it. But outside of the map, the micro decision making, every team fight has been immaculate by Liquid.
Well, here comes Lord up top.
Team Liquid domination. Oi, la maki. डराएर करी नै पछाडि सर्दिएर ल लड हान्दियो यार यु सनसिनले कस्तो दामी ओइ यसरी पनि हान्न सकिँदो रहेछ है लड छिरेको बेला त्यो बाहिरैबाट अल्टी हानेर अल्टी हो कि त्यो उयो ओइ एलिस भित्र पसेको हेर त ओइ ल ल ल इब पनि इबले त रङ ठाउँ अल्ट हान्यो यार एलिसले कस्तो मुभ गरेर इबको अल्ट क्यान्सल गरिदियो अब सक्यो ल सक्यो जिजी टिम लिक्विडले जित्यो Bro, never gonna forget this but Terika Team Liquid GG Lovely यार birthday buff काम लागेन रे माकी यो कसले हो यो उयो भन्ने लास्ट बेजत हान्दै थियो यार बर्थडे उयसलाई भइलाई बिचारा यार एक्सपिरियन्स टिम अरोरा गेमिङ पनि नराम्रो चाहिँ के थिएन है लुईले दामी हानेको थियो यार तर यहाँ यो एलिस भित्र कस्तो दामी पस्दियो क्या टिम लिक्विड भर्सेस अनिक नेक्स्ट लेभल फाइट हुन्छ होला यार नेक्स्ट लेभल फाइट हुन्छ
Okay. They were playing like the entire map, all like basically two maps. It just seemed like with the combination, man. And every time I see it, I know we've seen it many times, but the BMI with the diversion combo to be able to clear out those lanes, come back to the team like that quick. There's just so many little interactions that this lineup allows TL to kind of make use of on a macro level, and it just works so well.
टिम लिक्विडले त जित्छ क्या हार्यो भने चाहिँ बेइज्जत हुन्छ टिम लिक्विडको
majority of people who watch MLBB esports and the
birthday buff got used माकी यो यार यो भन्ने ल आजको टुर्नामेन्ट सक्यो है अरोरा भर्सेस टिम लिक्विड त थियो त कि अर्को पनि छ छ साँच्ची एउटा छ अझै टुर्नामेन्ट फाइट के भन्छ अल्टर इगो भर्सेस एउटा छ के अनि त्यसपछि सक्यो अनि उयो खेल्ने हो
it's not strange. This guy's the guy who diversion to the
Aurora
base
Turkey, Aurora Turkey.
Philippines Grand Finals. He diverted to the base and they ended through that.
Yeah, and that wasn't the only time he did it.
Liquid ले पानी पानी बनाइदियो यार.
That's why I said teams are familiar with that. Like they know.
आजलाई यतिकै गेम हानौँ रे.
Yeah. So who's gonna be the MVP? There's a lot of options. Maybe it's
MVP को Louis.
A lot of the cooking was centered through him, and of course,
Louis मलाई थाहा थियो क्या Louis नै हो. MVP. बवाल हानेको यार.
What he was able to do here with the rest of his team. I see the vision, and now the rest of the world has seen it too. Make sure Sanji does not get a good option to play Lo Yi.
And that's what I'll say. Again, there's only, I can count them on one hand. How many players will actually play a Lo Yi?
Yeah.
And to this level, you know. And again,
Hi BP Rai. Welcome. Birthday buffet काम लागेन यार. कस्तरी भनिदिएको क्या छ्या मुखमै. बेजत यार नेक्स्ट लेभलको बेजत हान्छ.
Nothing too crazy in that first and
के भन्ने
second
म.
turtle. And then as soon as the third turtle, and then we transition to the first lord.
Birthday boy be like ल मेरो पैसा सकिने भयो अब. ज्यान जाति भन म्यानेजरले पार्टी दिन्छ अब. जितेको भए दामी हुन्थ्यो यार तर अरोरा गेम बिचारा तर हार्यो. रियल अरोरा टिम आउँदैछ अल्टर इगो भर्सेस अरोरा होइन. अबको म्याच चाहिँ डेन्जर छ क्या. अल्टर इगो लास्ट टाइमको विनर पनि. अल्टर इगो मेरो त सबै पैसा नै अल्टर इगो माथि छ क्या. अल्टर इगो हार्यो भने फेरि बेजत त्यति साह्रो त हुँदैन होइन. अल्टर इगो माथि चाहिँ मेरो सबै. दुईटा अरोरा टिम छ. अरोरा दुईटा रहेछ क्या. अब अल्टर इगो भर्सेस अरोरा ओरिजिनल वाला चाहिँ आउँदैछ अब.
And of course, Sanford, brilliant way to end it there, throwing out the gleam and then going in with a flicker, get the throne of ruin, great combo.
I'm waiting for Falcon versus Team Liquid. Falcon versus Team Liquid, nice है, nice. इरिथेल उताको इरिथेल ब्यान गर्छ. के अरे इरिथेल भन्न आउँछ खालि. मैथिन्डा.
And so there was so many good interactions between this lineup. And I think again, that's what you see usually. I would say almost 9 times out of 10 from TL. With the lineups that they bring to the table, they're just
14 kill हान्दियो बे.
across the table, and that's why they are the team that is
Aurora.
golden road. They've been so
Team
dominant,
Liquid.
so strong for so long. I'm really
Nice.
wondering when you watch a game like this.
ए साँच्ची मैले भन्न बिर्सेको है. म्यालेफिक रोअर चाहिँ अपोनेन्टमा सिल्ड छैन भने दामी हुन्छ. अपोनेन्टले सिल्ड बनायो भने ब्लेड अफ एप्टेसिस दामी हुन्छ ल. दुईटै भयो भने झन् बवाल हुन्छ. वारएक्स जङ्गलले जहिले पनि वारएक्स बनाउन नबिर्सिनु. जङ्गल खेल्नेहरूले नयाँ टिप्स सिक्यो है ल. कस्तो सिल्ड भनेको एन्टिक्युरास अथवा कुनै सिल्ड बनाउँछ नि एथिना. कुनै सिल्ड बनायो भने इनलेस ब्याटल होला हो रे. इनलेस ब्याटल पनि राम्रो हुन्छ. आमोनमा वारएक्स के हुन्छ. आमोनमा वारएक्स तिमीलाई लाइफ हिल गरिदिन्छ क्या. अपोनेन्टलाई ड्यामेज हान्यो भने तिम्रो आफ्नै हिल हुन्छ. कुन हिरोको बिल्ड हो. असासिनहरूको मा चाहिँ वारएक्स जस्तै
I think one of the things Aurora are going to be looking at that
फ्यानीको बिल्ड देखाउन. म पछि भिडियो बनाउँछु ल. म्याजिक बिल्ड हो. आमोन त म्याजिकवाला मान्छे हो साँच्ची हो. म्याजिक बिल्ड चाहिँ मलाई अलिक थाहा छैन है. फाइटर असासिनहरू चाहिँ
upgrade path, the upgrade path that map you out. And this
वही कार्ड हेर न. भिजा कार्ड.
Thank you so much, Visa. You guys are my goat. This guy's little name is V.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's in the card, brother.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Wait, is it?
That might actually signify the card owner name.
I was gonna say, like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But aren't these customizable?
I guess I made that as a wait. Get that freeze frame right there.
Hey, you can use this visa.
Everyone's gonna get visa now after seeing that. Look at that.
I might, you know, alright, that's me right there. Right?
Whether it's date night, fight night, MLBB night, solo man cave night, visa.
टिम लिक्विडमा पैसा लगाएको छ हो च्याम्पियनसिप जित्छ भनेर ओइ हो र मैले चाहिँ अल्टर इगोमा क्या
Yeah, mine is customized.
I know you have the customized.
है यार रियलमी किनम गाइज रियलमी अल्फामा पाइन्छ वारेक्स अल्फामा पाइन्छ अनि के भन्छ आलु कार्डमा फ्यानीमा पोभियसमा पोभियस
Official payment partner of the M7
अनि अरू
It's Visa. Visa. Of course, we also have another game, a newer game actually for hey,
नकिन्ने रियलमी
Ace Graph. You can check that out.
अल्टर इगो आइसक्यो ड्रम पछाडि
Random skills, both mechanics and a retro cartoon style, which I love.
Lovely.
All designed for fast skill-driven aerial combat. I have not tried it out myself, unfortunately, but I should because LaFell says it's really fun. So jump into Ace Graph
इनमा
now.
पाइन्छ पाइँदैन इनमा पाइन्छ र इनमा
A long time that I wasn't.
इनले त म्याजिक बिल्ड युज गर्छ हैन र
What time?
Well, like the retro cartoon style.
यिनीहरूलाई कम बोल भन्नु पर्यो नेपालीमा बोल राजु समाल दाइको कुरा गर यो के कुरा गरिबस्छ यार चाहिने कुरा एउटै गरेको छैन क्या म अघिबाट सुन्दैछु
My math is just terrible. No, I'm sorry. You are a 90s kid through and through.
You know what? Hell yeah.
You guys are old.
I
You
mean,
guys are
I
old.
got nothing to say to that. Other than let's go to a break while I cry about my age. See you guys later in a bit.
ब्रेक टाइम रे यार छ्या अब उनीहरूको एकाउन्ट लगाउँछ होला फोनमा सिटमा बसाउँछ होला अल्टर इगोको टिम भित्र आइज भन्छ होला अब यहाँ आएर फाल्कनले जित्यो डिएफवाइजीलाई त्यसपछि अल्टर इगो र एयुआर औरोरा नेपाली क्याप्टेन अनमोल केसीको बाइसाइकल कि खानु पर्छ जस्तै छ हो ए झ्याउ लाग्यो छिटो खेल्न त्यही त नि यार
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
भिजा लगाम रियलमी किनम जाम टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्न Stay fast. Oh, stay secure. Oh, okay. Tournament. Oh, stay in the game. And keep winning. Be the champion you want to be. Visa. मसँग नि छ यो के गर्ने हो पिज्जाले पैसा नलगाए 1 रुपैयाँ चलाउन मिल्दैन दाइ नेपालमा हुँदैन एमएलबीबी को टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ ओइ भएको थियो त एकचोटी तिमीलाई थाहा छैन नयाँ हो तिमी गेम सुरु भएपछि आउँछ ल ओके लाला ग्याङ लाला गर्न गएको हो तिमी उलाला उलाला गर्न गएको म उलाला भएको थियो नि मलाई थाहा छ मेरो साथी पनि गएको थियो हैन अनि मलाई थाहा पनि थिएन क्या म त्यति बेला मोबाइल लेजेन्डै खेल्थिन ए न्यू प्लेयर दाइ म ए ओके ओके अनि म हेर्छु मेरो साथीलाई अरे यहाँनेरि छ वान इयर्स भयो दाइ मलाई त ए म पनि हो डिसेम्बरबाट त हो खेल्न थालेको जनवरीमै भनौँ न डिसेम्बर 38 जस्तोतिर हो अनि जनवरीबाट स्टार्ट गरेको थिएँ मैले राम्रोसँग ए बटेवैको लागि ब्याड लाग्यो अब त्यसैले सम्झेर मासु भात गएको ल अरे ल अहिले आउँछु ओके ओके अब खतरा प्रिड हान्ने पर्छ ओके डिसेम्बर 38 पो होइन डिसेम्बर 28 जस्तोतिर खेल्न थालेको थियो डिसेम्बरको लास्ट डेमा स्टार्ट गरेको थिएँ भनौँ न त्यस्तै अनि जनवरीबाट मजाले खेल्न थालेको थिएँ क्या मैले मोबाइल लेजेन्ड त्योभन्दा अगाडि मैले गेम भनेको फारलाइट खेल्थेँ त्योभन्दा अगाडि पब्जी इभन मोर ड्युरेबल ओह कोही छैन हौ यस्तो धनी मान्छेहरू अलिक स्पोन्सर गरेर त मलाई पनि यो चेयर आया गेम चाँडो सकाउन कुन क्यारेक्टर होला चाँडो सकाउनको लागि भन्नै मिल्दैन हो अपोनेन्टलाई एआफके पठाउनु पर्छ चाँडो सकाउनलाई त जुन हिरोले पनि सकिन्छ सेलिना रे या भएन र अझै त्यही त भनेको कत्रो लामो पर्छ आउँछ क्या 5 मिनेटै छ अरे क्या अझै छि
The stage of legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest
2 + 2 = what? Franco Hola.
On the final day of the carnival, Game recognizes Game in the M7 Carnival as we'll be collaborating with the NBA, and history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us.
यो पनि चेस पनि खेल्छ मान्छेहरूले
Heroes Playground to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the land of dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the rewards arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. At the MPL market, booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoFood for your food and drinks. The magic map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander.
लेजेन्ड को लागि बेस्ट क्यारेक्टर स्टिस लेजेन्ड को लागि बेस्ट क्यारेक्टर स्टिस हो कुन लेनको भन म भनिदिन्छु
What is a dream chaser?
Lie.
Dream chasers are relentless, and they are unstoppable, forever chasing the eternal dream.
Düş peşinde koşanlar geriden başlar. Aleyhimize yığılan ihtimalleri aşarız.
Мөрөөдлийнхөө төлөө тэмүүлнэ гэдэг бол дайчин хүний чанар. Галт үлдээгүүр бид хувь тавилантай тэмцэн.
Un soñador emerge de las sombras. En cada batalla forjamos nuestro nombre.
A chaser is new to the fight, fierce enough to rewrite history.
Kuzeyin ucundan yükseliyoruz. Bir düş peşinde koşanlar olarak dolunun vahşi gücüyle çarpıyoruz.
Dreamers are the winners, okay? जसले रिक्स लिन्छ ड्रिम देख्छ त्यसैले हो क्या पुरा गर्ने मलाई चाहिँ त्यो विश्वास लाग्छ जति नै गाह्रो हुन्छ एउटा कुरामा माइन्ड सेट गर्यो रात दिन त्यही सोच्यो यस अनि दाइगुसन चलाउनु आउँछ मलाई आउँछ है पहिला सुरुमा फर्स्ट स्किल हान्ने अनि त्यसपछि अल्टी हान्ने अनि 3 हान्ने अनि 2 हान्ने अनि
naghahabol ng pangarap
के
galing
भन्छ
sa pinakamalakas na rehiyon. Habang iba
अल्टी दाबेर
kami ay kumikilos na
उयो
walang
गर्ने होइन के भन्छ
Kami
सेकेन्ड
menguasai
स्किल दाब्ने
pentas untuk menyempurnakan legasi kami, meraih kembali
EXP सेलिना मिड करी जङ्गल इब रोम भलिर एमएममा लापु लापु लभली है कम्बो चाहिँ
Kami menguasai langit.
कसले हो
Kami akan
यस्तो
merebut mata dan menumbangkan para lawan.
सेलिना हो मिड करी हो एमएम जङ्गल
Kasi pagtatanggol namin ang
मिडमा हो इब रोमरमा भलिर पनि मिडै हो लापु लापु EXP हो मिस्टर चिन्यो योगेश हो अनि कति खाना त खायो नि दाइ गेम नखेल्ने खेल्ने हो यो म्याच टुर्नामेन्ट अब लास्ट फाइनल टुर्नामेन्ट हेरौँ न अनि त्यसपछि मेरो चाहिँ अल्टर इगो फेभरेट होला केटाहरूको कुन हो मेरो चाहिँ अल्टर इगो फेभरेट गेम खेल्ने हुन्न अझ खेल्ने हो ल लेट्स गो स्टार्ट Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. MST Mega Squad Tribe छिटो yes छिटो अब स्टार्ट भयो We are back माकी आँख सालाहरूको फेरि गफ सुन्नु पर्यो
A reminder of the energy that Indonesia brings to the MLBB stage. Welcome back to the final match of Swiss Stage Day 1. My name is Renmar, still here.
Santai bro, Santai भन्छ नि
This earlier. Me and I just have to get used to this, huh?
Why are you not telling me that?
Because I know I feel like, because I said me and Naisu
I can't hear you, bro.
Yo, you can't
रिपोर्ट
oh,
हान्नु
This
यहाँ यिनीहरूको झिमिक जाम हान्नु त
Eterna, Arashi, Gani, Realize, and Sheffin deal with every
Alter ego,
single
alter
day in
ego,
MLBB.
alter ego.
Not just in playoffs. Obviously, that's another level in playoffs. But just in the regular season alone, this is what the fans do on a regular basis. They bring their drums, they bring their loudspeakers, and they would just chant their songs. And it's, honestly, for me, it's amazing. I feel the hype that way. That's why I was getting kind of sleepy in some of the matches before, because it was stomps, and
हेर अघि हल्ला नभएर म सुत्न लागेको थिएँ झन्डै भनेको थिएँ ल अल्टर इगोहरू पुरै यहाँ ड्रमहरू ल्याएर ड्याङ 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 म्युजिकहरू स्पिकरमा कराउँदैछ भन्दैछ क्या त्यही भएर म इनर्जाइज फिल गर्दैछु भने त्यो
This is what's going to happen for the majority of it. We're going to have to talk through it. We're just going to feel the energy and keep on going.
You know what this reminds me of? Remember when we were in M4?
Yeah.
And like we were up in the caster booths, and then right in front of us, this was my first experience with Indonesia. There was a band.
Yeah.
Right in front of us.
Yeah.
And the trumpet was right here.
Right.
Or I think it was a trumpet. I don't know if it was, but
right in front of you guys.
डुम 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 गरेर इनर्जाइज गरिदिन्छ अरे डिस्ट्र्याक्ट चाहिँ हुन्छ क्या भलिबलमा चाहिँ दामी हुन्छ
Back to doing that. They've been doing this for years now, so they're ready.
They are ready.
Last match of Swiss Stage round 1. It's Indonesia versus Turkey. Round 2.
यिनीहरू बोलेको नबुझेको ए यिनीहरूले भन्दैछ पहिलाको M4 को म्याचमा यिनीहरू अगाडि नै बसेको थियो अरे क्या अनि त्यहाँ पनि जज भएको थियो अरे अगाडि नै ड्याङ 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 यसको चाहिँ फर्स्ट एक्सपिरियन्स थियो यहाँ त्यहाँ भनेर दिँदै थियो क्या अनि आवाज चाहिँ त्यसकै याद आयो भनेर इनर्जाइज एउटा चाहिँ निन्द्रा भाग्यो अरे अघिसम्म निन्द्रा लागिरहेको थियो भन्दै थियो ल
Double pressure for them as Aurora just lost against Team Liquid.
I can't help it, man.
They just vibe, bro.
You gotta vibe to it. You gotta vibe to the chance.
ओ यहाँ हेर यिनीहरू रमाको भाइब रमाइलो लिनुपर्छ भन्दैछ चुतियाहरू
this too, right? We're talking about us having to deal with it, but imagine being the opposition. Imagine being the competitors up against this kind of team. You've had the experience before, you know, playing in Saudi Arabia for AWC. You've had the experience of playing in M4, but again, that was a different type of crowd. Altered champs are known for being a lot more chaotic. RQ, they're very coordinated. Close as well. Altered champs are rough. They are really going to be
अल्टर इगोहरूको एकदम डेन्जर हुन्छ भनेर पुरै तारिफ गर्दैछ यार के डेन्जरै छ अल्टर इगो मैले चाहिँ हेरेको छैन है अल्टर इगो तर मलाई चाहिँ किन जति पनि भिडियोहरू हेरेँ अल्टर इगोहरूको दामी लाग्यो क्या टिम लिक्विड भर्सेस अल्टर इगो चाहिँ खतरा हुन्थ्यो होला यार टुर्नामेन्ट अनिक पनि अनि बल हुन्थ्यो
Everything has like a rhythm right now to what we're saying basically, but I will say that just to take note as well with what Mirko is saying here, we've heard it from interviews before and the players themselves that sometimes this type of, you know, energy from the audience and stuff can play an effect. So there is some, and that's sports across the board. You know, I feel like that's something that you hear from a lot of times all over, but definitely here, I feel like, yeah, it is going to be one of those things where
वेलकम ब्याक प्रितम अनिक इजी विन रे अनिकले जित्छ र अल्टर इगो मलाई त डेन्जर लाग्छ हौ लिक्विडले लग्छ रे कोहीले अल्टर इगो मलाई चाहिँ अल्टर इगो माथि छ कोहीले लिक्विड भन्छ कोहीले फेरि इनोसेन्ट गोल्ड लेनर भर्सटाइल गोल्ड लेनर innocent.
That was innocent in that matchup. We want to highlight our gold laners here, of course.
Gold laner
with the position they play in the game, with everything else going on the map, there's a lot more pressures for gold laners to get the laning phase right. Because if they fall behind, that's instantly something that the opposing team will take advantage of by frequently ganking you.
Yeah, and I do want to talk a little bit more about RP here because RP
Skylar छैन यो गोल्ड लेनर को बारेमा भन्दैछ के यिनीहरुले
Initially he was known as a marksman guy. Backstage, people know him, the coaches, the analysts, the players know him as a guy with a crazy hero pull. But we never got to see that on stage. So it was always kind of like, all right, he's a Granger merchant. He's a
Skylar पनि हो र गोल्ड लेनर Skylar त उयो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई जंगलर जस्तो
And again, initially he was struggling. He brought up the Uranus gold. Then he brought up the Cho as well playing it. And he was able to get Zephyr into such a comfortable spot in drafting where he could flex 3 roles for each hero. Again, you can see behind you, Lapu Lapu, Uranus, Expert. That was flexed onto 3 roles. In the jungle, in the XP, and then in gold.
Versatile gold laner. The new standard for the gold laner meta.
In the grand finals, and then even before that.
It's almost true to their name.
PS S16, total unique heroes 14. Heroes 14 total unique heroes. Versatile heroहरू खेल्छन् रे ओके जंगल त हाम्रो काइरी हो नि ओके किङ कङ छैन नि अहिले उयसमा के भन्छ ओनिकमा किङ कङको मलाई दामी लाग्थ्यो यार
in the last few months, and I'm excited to see it continue.
Kairi Kumar पनि दामी यो पाली लाइनअपमा छैन
Yeah, and then Grangers. And now we're away, at least for a bit, away from that. You know, where the fighter golds can still fit in there, and I think those gold laners that we just highlighted are just a few of the many mastermind of gold laners there are currently.
Old the Kairi
For sure, this is going to be continuing to evolve. There was a pick there that actually was very interesting to me, and I want to confirm when they exactly picked that. Might have been in the regular season.
Our next round, Team Liquid or Fanny use Karsala.
Eve gold lane. So it just goes to show how the gold lane really evolves. Maybe they have to inject something like that if they're going to go up against someone like
Fanny open गरिदिएको थियो त अघि पिके गरेन तर ठिकै गरेर नगरेर जित्यो.
Turkish representatives on the Swiss stage. Last year it was not great for Ulfidnar, now Aurora, and S2G, who was also led by Kazue at that time. Eventually, roster shuffled. The Turkish triggerman in S2G ended up going to Aurora with them now. So Aurora then bounced back. They had a great run in MSC 2025. They upset Onyx PH, but eventually fell short against the eventual champions, Team Liquid Philippines. It's no longer Apex 47, the rover who was playing in MSC. It's Pagu. And I had some thoughts
काइरी र
about Pagu,
किबो
but
अनि
I like
सान्च
what he got
अति हो यार हो
in previous tournaments. So hopefully Pagu can continue what Apex 47 has done for the team for the longest time. He is still part of the team, but now he's taken more of a back
hello welcome back welcome म युट्युब र टिकटक दुईटैको कमेन्ट हेर्दैछु ल दुवैजनाको यहाँनेरि त्यही भएर यहाँनेरि कमेन्ट भएको उता कमेन्ट भएको हुनसक्छ उता कमेन्ट भएको यता कमेन्ट हुनसक्छ है त सबैलाई एकैचोटि रिप्लाई दिन्छु म
almost like a redemption or like let's just like they almost
मैले भने मिस्टर फ्यानीलाई अब फिक्स कोल्याब ल प्लिज ल ओके हुन्छ
you know to get to a grand final and that would be one of the ultimate goals for them and I feel like that can also be said about teams for example of like Team Spirit one of those teams that is nearly there but they still lacking something to go against you know these other powerhouse teams and it could start here. Alter Ego is a team that is standing in the way right now of that first game for theirs and if they win here in this best of one I feel like that's a great showcase but also the same can be said for Alter Ego. Again this might be a lot of the international viewers out there the first time they're actually seeing maybe Alter Ego even play here in M7 and we get to see what they bring to the table.
Exactly, and the fact that again for Alter Ego they're coming in with a lot of young guns, dude. Some of them, well, actually most of them aren't rookies, right? The only rookie that you see on Alter Ego is Yazuke, but this is their first international.
I like your voice. Oh, thank you. Are you using voice changer? No, 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 no. I am using my voice only. Thank you, thank you. हो यो हो के अरोराको मेन उयोहरू चाहिँ ओजीहरू चाहिँ
go through that arc of being hated by even their own fans, being eliminated in day number 1 of playoffs, not making it to playoffs as well, to now making it to the biggest stage. It's the same story for Alec. He had to go down to MDL, came back last season, and now he's here. So it's them coming in with full confidence, knowing that we've gone through our fair share of failures. We've gone through that arc, and now it's time to prove to the world, because Alter Ego, doesn't matter the time, doesn't matter the place. They're always here to prove people wrong.
The other side of that great story of Alter Ego is a team similar in the sense that, yes, Aurora Turkey dominated.
Where do you live? I live inside house. Human beings haruko normal ठाउँ house जस्तो लाग्छ. So I live in a house. अल्छी लाग्दैन हेर्नु. अहिले म्याच सुरु भइसकेपछि हेर न कहाँबाट एड्रेलिन आउँछ नि ओ हुन्छ क्या अहिले यो चुतियाहरू भन्दैछ यो अल्टर इगो नयाँ यहाँ त्यहाँ भन्दैछ हैन तर अल्टर इगो माथि मैले साला त्यत्रो पैसा लगाएको छु
So this is a perfect way to end the first stage of Swiss here at M7. Two teams
interesting हुन्छ अनि बवाल मजा आउँछ
adapt and evolve. And I couldn't write it any better. It's actually really cool as we got to hear the stories of both teams that is the relationship that they have.
Yeah, and I know, you know, that's a lot of story here because there's a lot of rich story and experience between these two teams. All the teams here have had their own journeys and stories leading up to this. And again, it being Swiss day one.
I am talking about your town. मेरो ठाउँ नेपालमै हो यार ब्रदर म नेपालबाटै हो म घरमा बस्छु म चाहिँ मान्छेको जनजातिमा गनिन्छ मलाई अरू कुरा थाहा छैन मेरो कुन देश भन्दाखेरि म चाहिँ नेपाल भन्छु ल कुन ठाउँबाट भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ
respective journeys and regions, this is one of the big parts.
King Kong राम्रो हो कि काइरी फ्यानी गॉड अफिशियल राम्रो हो लभली है एन्सर चाहिँ उलाई त मोडरेटर बनाउनु मन लागिरहेछ थ्यांक यू ब्रदर
Earlier today we saw a Turkish representative come up short against a local team.
जासा जान्दै छन्
exact vengeance as we witness another round of Turkey versus Indonesia.
Turkey versus Indonesia.
TNC in the jungle, Rosa in the mid, Pagu in Rome, and Sigiboom in the gold. Give it up for
Turkey बाट हो यिनीहरु
Gaming.
ओहो
Great reception as well
Chatak.
from the Indonesian crowd. They're not just showing love to the hometown boys, they're showing love to the guests in Aurora, Turkey as well. But this place is about to explode.
ओइ एम्बापे को ल एम्बापे को फ्यान रहेछ
El Familia has waited 5 years for this moment. Now they finally made their way back to the
Oh
World
my god.
Championship.
Alter
Ultra
ego.
Champs, give it up for your hometown heroes. Nino in XP, Yasuke in jungle, Hijume in mid, Alec the roamer, Arfi in the gold. This is Altar Ego!
यो के यिनीहरु पहिला पनि च्याम्पियनशिप भइसकेको हो मलाई त केही पनि थाहा छैन ओजी भर्सेस ओजी दुईटै ओजीहरु
So long they've waited. Now here they are. An interesting dynamic between them and Aurora Turkey as we welcome in the coaches. For Alter Ego, it's Coach Sepher and Coach Styx. While for Aurora, Coach Bad Gal Seth and Apex 47.
Again, Apex 47 there, more on that coaching staff, you know, and I gotta say that it is loud as heck in here, guys. I wish you could all hear it. Maybe it's coming through the microphones. But like we mentioned, both teams having massive support in the arena right now, and it all comes down to that best of one in this opening day of Swiss stage. I know, again, we talked about the playstyle here for both teams. I'm wondering if we'll actually see some surprise.
सुनेको थियो यसमा रिडिम कोड नि दिन्छ हो र दिदैन खोइ अहिलेसम्म दिइसकेको छैन कि मैले चाहिँ मिस आउट गरेको रिडिम कोड दिएको छैन viewers in the channel experience support for defense
Of course, Hijume and Yasuke, a lot of eyes on them as well to perform. Yasuke, is this his first international? We can confirm, yes?
Yes.
Make sure you have water nearby because this match is gonna be fiery. यार गर्मीमा जाडो लभली हुन्थ्यो यार यो चाहिँ ओजीहरु हो क्या यिनीहरु चाहिँ दामी खेल्ने हो अरोरा यिनीहरुले नै हो स्टार्ट गरेको
Yeah, TNC is a phenomenal jungler. I would say individually he actually makes it to my top 5.
अनि तिनीहरु चाहिँ अल्टर इगोहरु पनि धेरै खत्रे मान्छेहरु हो
And for Aurora, I just hope that they fix the errors that was shown in GOTF and big errors that were shown in
फेरि अन टाइम हो कि के हो यो दुईटा टिम चिनेको छैन मैले त अरे सबले चिनेको भनेको ओनिकको उयो मात्रै हो क्या काइरी किबोय अनि त्यसपछि त के अरे टिम लिक्विडको कार्ल चिनेको जङ्गलमा के पिक गर्छ है किङ कङ पनि हो किङ कङ चाहिँ मलाई दामी लाग्छ यार मलाई काइरी भन्दा बवाल लाग्छ क्या किङ कङ
a fair analysis to put Rosa just slightly above Hijume in terms of rankings?
I think so. On paper,
La
Rosa
Dark
is
Ace.
a better mid laner. Yeah. Mainly because Hijume is a risk taker, dude. Yeah. Like, this guy's... I think it's kind of strange to talk about a mid laner this way because you usually see mid laners as kind of like a KDA guy. The guy does damage or plays in the back. Hijume is a playmaker. He wants to make the move, flicker in forward. And that's why you see his stats go dwindling down because sometimes the plays just don't go in the way that he expects.
Esport World Cup. Esport World Cup त टिम लिक्विडको टिमहरुले जितेको रहेछ यार. Difference in OG and normal player. नर्मल प्लेयर भनेको मंगोलियनहरु थियो अनि सीजी ग्रुपहरु थियो त्यो भनेको हामी जस्तो ग्रुपहरुबाट आउने हो क्या बुझ्यौ प्रोफेसनल भनेको अब हेर गेम प्ले भनेको कस्तो खतरा हुन्छ भनेर यिनीहरुले खेलेको हेरेर खतरा लाग्छ अब
jungling metas. Tienzi was still one of those junglers even that brought something to the table that was a little unique, right? Rosa was the same way, where it's like Rosa really reminded me more of like what we see from Super Friends. More of that kind of captain
kid हाथ सेक्ने हो यो ओइ लपली यार
battlefield, the way that the games were approached.
हाथ
And even
उयो
then,
भयो
I
अनि
always kind of wanted to see what Aurora and these players specifically were capable of doing. I always saw the potential and what they could bring to the table. It's just sometimes they fell a little flat when it came to execution. And over the seasons, over the years, I have felt like they've improved. But I think that's one of the
no panic in face at all.
Points or downside specifically, but I just feel like the competition in their region needed time to catch up to actually give them the reps that they needed, and it's happening, but it's taken some more time, right, in comparison to these other parts of the world, like Indonesia.
All right, let's go. Yo अब danger हेर न क्या चिल छ क्या यिनीहरूको टुर्नामेन्ट यो हो क्या चिल प्रो म्याक्स भनेको इगल प्रो म्याक्स मेरो फेभरेट किङ कङ मेरो नि फेभरेट त किङ कङ हो यार
So that's why, at least for this match against Alter Ego, I gave them my vote. My vote.
It gets quite difficult to talk when the chants are getting louder and louder.
I know what you mean.
Some call me Miracle Boy, some call me Key ani, but I'm Key Boy. This is Key Boy. क्या shout गर्छ नि?
I'm not used to this kind of energy, and I remember I talked to Mirko about this, and everyone else in the MPL ID talent pool is like, I've never seen and felt anything like this ever before.
Yeah.
Really
I mean,
cool.
we have like some drums in the Philippines.
Yeah.
But by the way, this has been going on since before we started. In the Philippines. It goes on,
All right,
maybe
let's
a
get
couple
started.
minutes.
And
then it dies down.
Absolutely, and yeah, that's a thing that we have for Indonesian fans, man. They are really passionate about their teams. These guys are the ones who stuck through during Alter Ego's days of not making it to playoffs. They kept on supporting their team, and it's kind of like the culture that you have when I think it's not just Indonesia, but it's like the football countries. The countries who have football cultures and football teams. Once you pick a team, you stick with it, man.
Yeah. Football, I say it's MLBB culture at this point with what Indonesia has shown to the world of how you can support MLBB esports. Coach RC and Coach Tic Tac are right in front of us vibing to the drums.
They are vibing.
As we head into the draft of this very first game, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Coach RC definitely.
The tournament has been officially started. Let's see.
Back to MSC. This was the pick alongside the Fanny of Tienzi as well that put Aurora on the map and actually shocked.
पहिला सुरु फ्यानी ब्यान भयो इबी ब्यान भयो सेलिना ब्यान हिल्डा किमी ग्रक तर जनसन किन पिक गरेको हुँदैन यार मलाई अचम्म लाग्छ जनसन त्यस्तो दामी हुन्छ जुचिन
quite a bit from when they were able to actually flex 3 heroes. So I think they're going to go for much more of a traditional opening into later maybe some flex picks. But yeah, Juicin comes in.
फ्यानी खेल्छ भनेर ब्यान होला नि जुचिन
For the Juicin, the Claude though, and the Gatot becomes the choice for Aurora.
Gonna get another early Claude.
फ्यानी अर्ली पिकमा त काम हुँदैन पछिको पिकमा ब्यान गर्दा हुन्छ फ्यानी
Apparently, a Claude, high loss is actually enough to stop a Claude entry. If you really just time very well, you're stunned.
Okay, either the Hylos and then what else do you want to pick up? Do you pick up your jungler now too, just to secure it because Lancelot's still open? You've got the Joy. Whoa, Freya! This is not what I was expecting. This is the alter ego you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, maybe not the opening, but the next 2 picks will.
Oi, Leo Mord. La.
Very alter ego. The first pick wasn't very alter ego. The last 2 picks are very alter ego. So that's what you can expect for alter ego. They can go crazy. They can go from 0 to 100 quick.
They want to fight, and it really looks like they just want to take it to. I think that's a good game plan. Consistently just pressure Aurora.
मलाई कसले जित्छ होला अब पुरै फुल पिक हेरिसकौँ न अब यो उयसको हेरौँ त रोसाको क्लाउडी लिएको छ सोरा लिएको छ ओए भन्न सकिँदैन है बिहानमा अब को ब्यान गर्छ अरोराले
So the second time Sora is going to get picked up here today.
Mhm.
Like we mentioned, you know, it was played earlier on. It lost.
क्राउड कन्ट्रोलमा दामी छ सोरा भनेपछि लियो मोड जुछिन भनेपछि क्राउड कन्ट्रोल ओके फ्रेया रुक है गाटो जुछिन गाटो ओए ला औरोराले दामी हान्ने भयो कलिया ब्यान भयो भनेपछि लुनक्स ब्यान भयो ओके
This is completely left field. I don't know if the last two picks are going to be that crazy, but
confidence ta dekho
could be a great play for Alter Ego off the first three picks, or it could also just kind of bite them in the behind.
Bro, it'll be nuts if they decide to pair this up.
मेरो त अल्टर इगो लाई हो तर यहाँ पिक नै मलाई मन परिरहेको छैन अल्टर इगोको जुछिनमा गाटो लिदियो गुइनी भेरा ब्यान गएको छ भ्यालेन्टिना ब्यान भएको छ भनेपछि ओके सोराको अल्टी कपी गर्न मिल्दैन रोसाले कुन पिक गर्ने हो अब ओके नो प्यानिक इन द फेस एट अल जसले जित्यो त्यसकै सपोर्ट हो तिमी दोगला मान्छे हो तिमी दोगला मान्छे ओए नाइस है नोवारिया पिक गर्यो अलराइट एमएम पिक गर्यो अरोरा पिक गर्यो ओके एक्सपी जङ्गलर अब को पिक गर्छ अब फ्यानी त भन्छ फ्यानी त पक्कै पिक गर्दैन भनेपछि अलराइट हिरम कसले अब पिक गर्छ ओए हाइलोस नाइस पिक है यो राम्रो नाइस पिक थियो सीसी पिक लभली पिक ओके फ्रेया जङ्गलर होला अनि रोमर अरे फ्रेया उयो होला रोमर होला फ्रेया EXP होला सीसी ओए असासिन हिरोमा त के लियो मोड हुन्छ होला त जङ्गल लियो मोड जङ्गल खेल्छ होला कि फ्रेया जङ्गल खेल्छ अब मिडमा त ल एमएमए छैन त बे उयसको अल्टर इगोको त माकी च्याटजिपिटी गरेको औरोरा हार्छ र रे लियो मोड नै खेल्छ एमएम त्यही त एमएमए छैन त्यही भनेको माकी लौ एमएम बिना कसरी जित्छ अब सीसी गोल्ड रे ल सीसी गोल्ड त खेल्दैन होला अल्टर इगोको डोमिनेसन छ सीसी गोल्ड
Wait, sorry, does this add to the 14? Is this 15 or has he played?
ओए माकी
No, he's not played Freya. This is 15.
को थियो गोल्ड
He saw the stats.
ला गोल्डै हेर्न बिर्सेमा ल छ्या
Again, the question is who's gonna go home happy? Is it the Indonesian fans or Aurora?
फ्रेया गोल्ड अबे यार गोल्ड पनि खेल्छ फ्रेयाले ड्यामेजै पुग्ने भएन नि यार अब ल गोल्ड एमएमए छैन यो गेममा अल्टर इगोको कस्तो चुतिया होला म खेलिदिन्छु गोल्ड ओए दाइ स्ट्रेटेजी बनाएको होला नि त त्यही भएर हुनसक्छ लेट गेम त अब सक्दैन त नि यार ओइ हेर न उइ ओइ
Actually, it's quite tough as well for Rosa.
शायद हाई ट्याङ्की खेल्न आँटेको होला
Really taking this lane kingdom.
सबै ट्याङ्कीहरू छ यो
This is what I wanted to look at. Yeah.
क्लाउडी लियो भनेपछि तर क्लाउडीलाई काउन्टर गर्नको लागि त अलिक ट्याङ्की नै चाहिन्छ एम छैन भनेपछि त लेन हेर होइन यो औरोरालाई हान्नलाई धेरै गाह्रो पर्छ जस्तो लागिसक्यो मलाई त औरा प्लस हान्न लागेको होला अरे लेटमा सक्छ क्लाउडीले ल है त अब गेममा फोकस गरौँ लेट गेम हो है लेट गेम चाहिँ औरोराको छ है त मलाई जहाँसम्म लाग्छ ओइ औरोरा र अल्टर इगोको लोगो पनि हालिसकेको क्या
And he's on lethal ignition, by the way.
I was just about to say, notice the emblem change. Yeah. The lethal ignition, not the Impure Rage.
A lot more damage.
Definitely feel it. And that's a great start for Aurora Gaming with that takedown onto Alec. It was really just the taunt as the main crowd control. Maybe a little bit of the stun from the Nova, or the damage mainly from the Nova and the Nola together. Still, that doesn't stop Alter Ego from wanting to take this turtle without a problem. They know they have the lineup advantage there. And even though Rosa tried to steal it with a shatter, Vienna's Alter Ego who gets it, no problem.
Okay.
Turtle slain.
Objective secured for Alter Ego, even though they traded for a kill in the hands of TM.
Alter Ego ले लग्यो किल चाहिँ फेरि औरोरा टिमले
different build path that we see here on this Nolan for TNC. You can see how much work
ओइ नोवारियाले कति हानिरहेको छ यार हाइलोसलाई ड्याङ्की ड्याङ
securities buffs and the space in the jungle just to keep Alter Ego out of there as we take a look here. The Rio Me at 15 Pro 5G.
अल्टर इगो फर द विन मलाई नि त्यही लागिरहेछ अल्टर इगो ओजीहरू हो नि त अल्टर इगो त यार
This is very reminiscent of the early game that we saw in our previous matchup between the Philippine teams.
So you see Arfi actually very present in the map, going out of the lane a little bit more. He's just fast clearing, going into the jungle, whether it's his own green camp or the green camp over there on the other side of KNC.
क्लाउडीले यहाँ लोड पेल्दैछ हाम्रो उयसलाई फ्रेयालाई ओइ फ्रेया ल ल माकी ओइ फ्रेया यस्तो डेन्जर छ ओइ ल मा क्लाउडीले डेन्जर हान्यो यार फ्रेयाले टरेटको खाइदिएर आई तेरिका बवाल है ल जुचिनलाई मार्दे यार नाइस नाइस दामी हानिदियो उयसले सोराले 3 किल हानिदिसक्यो औरोराले अल्टर इगो त के हो यार एमएमए पनि लिएको छैन मनी ट्राई गर्नु पर्ला फ्रेया गोल्ड मारे यार दाइ हजुर मेरो ऱ्यान्डममा आएको थियो अपोनेन्टमा हजुर हामीसँग हारेको हजुर फ्यानी स्किल बवाल हजुरको फ्यानीको स्किल बवाल म क्लासिकमा खेलेको थिएँ हो म क्लासिकमा नयाँ सेटिङ खेल्दैछु क्या त्यही भएर हो ऱ्याङ्कमा त त्यसो भने राम्रै खेलेको थियो होला म
But then that's it, you know? And unfortunately, as great as it is to see that, you just don't have
ने फ्यानी पनि थियो आमोन गोल्ड थियो आज ग्लोरीमा 577 थियो केडी हो र ओके मलाई नि याद छैन मैले कतिवटा खेलेँ तपाईँ कति बस्नुहुन्छ कता बस्नुहुन्छ म नेपालमा बस्छु अहिले चाहिँ कुर्सीमा सोराको ट्याङ्की बिल्ड रहेछ यहाँ ओके
this is the answer though. Alter Ego will continue to put pressure on the jungle. knowing that
Alter
TNC
Ego
was
ले
just up
2
there
kill
on
हान्यो
top side, so
ओए
he's
नाइस
gotta
है
be careful not to lose too many of those buffs. They will go ahead and compound
नेपालको वाकान्डामा हो क्या म चाहिँ
further behind here. Right now he's done a decent job at just kind of maintaining some of the farm, but you need those buffs, especially on this Nolan. You know, you still have plenty of time until that next objective comes up, but right now Alter Ego playing the macro here, playing the map.
I think that's what's special though for Alter Ego, at least in Indonesia. I don't know if it's going to translate over to the world stage again.
Wakanda forever.
But they have a brawl comp, but they don't just mindlessly brawl. They play the macro game. They know that the comp is built for taking neutral objectives, so they stay calm even after they get solo killed or if, you know, some things don't go their way in the early game.
Great to see. Oh, entry.
The save there to AOG will lock it down though. Lunar goes out to Ally. Unfortunately, Pago gets brought back by Phantom Steed now and he's going to be caught under
ओइ लियो मोडले दामी हानिरहेको छ यार लियो मोडले किल गरिदियो गाटोलाई त्यसपछि यहाँ ओइ सोरालाई उचालेर पछाडिदियो नाइस 3-3 लियो मोड दामी हानेको छ लियो मोडले राम्रो हान्यो 2 किल हानेको छ यतापट्टिको लियो मोडले जुचिनले 1 किल 3 किल जम्मा जम्मी उतापट्टिको सोराले 1 किल नोलनले 1 किल नोवारियाले 1 किल यो के रे क्लाउडीले 1 किल क्लाउडी नोवारियाले त 2 एसिस्ट भएको रहेछ टिम फाइट हाम्रो भन्दा राम्रो छैन अरोराको रे ल ए भगवान जुचिन 1 HP मा भागेको छ यार ओइ ल
is able to go for the lethal wanderer.
How did he survive, man? That's a game-changing survival there by Benjamin. Take it down really
आमामा टुर्नामेन्टहरुको यो फाइट नै नेक्स्ट लेभलको हुन्छ यार हाइलस नोलन
Freya, but they could not find an angle onto Arfi because of how he just allowed them to come in. While at the same time, hey,
Nolan style this guys
so we see just right as you were saying, right after you said it's the micro that Alter Ego loves to do and likes to showcase. Boom now has a Demon Hunter sword, not yet on the Trinity, still waiting for the Golden Staff. Genji now
Flicker use गरिसकेको छ धेरैले फ्लिकर नै धेरै युज गरेको रहेछ हो गाटोले मात्र हिल युज गरेको रहेछ हाइलसले हिल युज गरेको रहेछ फ्लिकर सीसीले चाहिँ युज गरेको रहेछ यहाँ टिम फाइटमा सोराले ओइ नाइस क्राउड कन्ट्रोल है तर हाइलस भाग्यो हाइलसलाई अट्याक गर्छ होला ओ हाइलसलाई पेल्छ होला मलाई जहाँसम्म लाग्छ सोराको यो पञ्च हान्दाखेरि अट्याकै क्यान्सल नोलनले हाइलसलाई मारिदिएको छ मर्छ नै जस्तो लागेको थियो क्या मलाई ओइ गाटो कस्तोले बाँचेर भागेको यार अल्टी हानेर बाँच्यो त्यसपछि यहाँनेरि ओइ नोवारियाले कस्तो दामी हान्दियो भाग्यो ल फ्रेया लपली यार ओइ नोवारिया के हो यसले ह्याक युज गरेको छ कि क्या हो जुचिनलाई त ड्याङ्की ड्याङ हानिरहेछ त ओए नोवारिया औरोराको नोवारिया माकी दामी चोर्दियो बे नोवारिया त माकी आँखै हान्दियो स्काई लियो बे उयसले त स्काई लग्यो नोवा ओइ ओइ नाइस 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 फ्रेयालाई पेल्यो ओइ ल नाइस नोलनले पेल्दियो फ्रेयालाई अनि कहाँ फ्रेया गोल्डमा किन खेल्नु हुँदैन थाहा भयो होला नि त टिममेट हाम्रो अल्टर इगोलाई सोराले दामी क्राउड कन्ट्रोल यहाँ हाइलसले दामी हान्दियो त्यसपछि सोरा यहाँनेरि सोराले हानेर फ्लिकर हानेर भाग्यो त्यसपछि यहाँ क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गर्न आएको छ हाम्रो जुचिनले मारिदियो गाटोलाई नाइस 5-5 आमामा कस्तो उयो हो के यो गोल्ड पायो अल्टर इगो हाम्रो 2.6k गोल्डले अगाडि छ गोट अफ MLBB इट्स कार्ल भन्ने एकजना रहेछ हो 2.5k गोल्डले अगाडि छ अल्टरीको लर्ड हान्दैछ हाम्रो यो के भन्छ लियोमोडले यहाँ ग्याङ फाइटमा पार्टिसिपेट गर्यो अनि त्यसपछि हाम्रो जुचिन भाग्दैछ जुचिनले यहाँ राम्रो सपोर्ट देखाएको छ त्यसपछि फेरि सिसी पनि पछाडिबाट पुश गरेर गाटो मारेको छ सिसीले त्यसपछि ओ नाइस जुचिनले मिड लेन क्लियर गर्दै सबैजनाले रिकल गर्दै हाम्रो नोवारिया पछाडिबाट यहाँ अट्याक गर्न आएको लर्ड हान्न खोजिरहेछ अब लर्ड हान्दाखेरि क्लाउडी माथि नै छ यतातिर सोरा पनि झाडीबाट घुम्दै बसिरहेछ सोराले हेरौँ अब कस्तो जुचिनले यहाँनिर उफार्न खोजिरहेछ नोवारियाले चाहिँ झाडी चेक गरेको थियो होला कोही पनि छैन ओए यहाँ मारिदियो ओए नाइस जुचिनले मारिदियो यार फ्रेयासँग मिलेर क्लाउडीलाई बदला लियो अघिको नोलनले यहाँ लियो मोड यहाँ ओ अरोरा गेमिङ डिफेन्समा अगाडि भयो फेरि अल्टर इगलले राम्रो प्रेसर दिइरहेछ यार यहाँनिर फ्रेया मारिदियो नोलनले सिसीले लेन पुस गर्दैछ नट ब्याड ओके टरेट पुस राम्रो भइरहेछ हाम्रो अल्टर इगोको सिसी भनेपछि यतातिर छ होइन मिडमा यहाँनिर आयो हाइलोस जुचिन अनि त्यसपछि यहाँ सिसी पनि आयो सिसीलाई खेदाउँदैछ यहाँ तलतिर यसले ओइ आमामा ल नाइस ल फ्लिकर पनि युज गर हाम्रो क्लाउडीले भनेपछि नट ब्याड बिल्डमा अगाडि सिसी पनि छ पुगिसक्यो वारेक्स अलराइट फाइटरहरूलाई वारेक्स राम्रो हुन्छ रेड हान्दियो त्यही त ओ हेलो एक्सक्युज मी हेलो वेलकम नेफिजी नाइस यो त दामी म्याच भइरहेछ यार यो हो क्या म्याच हेर्न मजा आउने भनेको यहाँ हेर न झाडीमा बसेर ल अट्याक गरिदियो नोलनले फिनिस ल जुचिनलाई कस्तो दामी अट्याक गरेर मारिदियो नाइस 7-7 जुचिनको स्काई पेरिसर अब बेच्नुपर्छ जुचिनले किनेको थियो बिचारा खेर गयो अब लिन्डा सर भन्नुहोस् gives you wings Red Bull gives you wings the secret labs नोलनले दामी हारे ओइ
Aurora Gaming has, gotten them in a better position to take this next Lord, or at least contest it. So now I think Alter Ego, even despite them, maintaining the majority of the game a lead here, they've got to be able to respect on what Aurora Gaming can do now. Even with that Malefic gun being picked up
ओइ जुचिनलाई त नोलनले डरो दिदो रहेछ यार
putting out some pressure, right? Putting out pressure on whoever he can find here.
दामी हान्दो रहेछ यार उयसले अब जुचिन लिएको छ भने अपोनेन्टमा नोलन लिँदा दामी हुने रहेछ है यसबाट हामीले धेरै कुराहरू पनि सिक्न सकिन्छ त्यही भएर हो क्या हामीले हेर्ने फेड्रिन लिएको छ भने मैथिन्दा लिँदा बेस्ट हुन्छ रोमरमा टिममेटले भनेको है फेड्रिन ट्याङ्कहरू जस्तो लिएको छ भने ओ ओए नाइस यहाँ अट्याक गर्दैछ दामी अट्याक फाइटमा मरेको छ नोलन लियो मोडले नै डबल किल क्लाउडीलाई पनि मारेको छ यहाँ फाइट पर्दाखेरि ल फेरि सोरा पनि मरेको छ जुचिनले गर्दाखेरि भाग्यो गाटोलाई खेदाउँदैछ सिसीले बेसमै पसेर हान्दैछ सिसी चाहिँ आमा नाइस 2 किल त हान्दियो यार 7 8 9 10 3 किल हान्दिएछ ल अलराइट टरेटै पुस गर्दैछ लियो मोडले लर्ड हान्दैछ एक्लै सोलो भनेपछि यहाँनिर ओइ नोवारियाले मारिदियो ल अपोनेन्ट पनि त्यस्तो उयो नुप चाहिँ छैन क्या नोवारियाले पनि दामी हान्थ्यो हाइलसलाई एमएमबी नै जित्यो भने त बेजत हुन्छ यार लर्ड पनि हान्दियो अब लर्डसँग पुस हान्छ होला सबै यतातिरको को बाँकी छ अझै रिभाइभ हुनलाई हाइलस बाँकी छ अब यहाँनिर लेन क्लियर गर्दैछ सिसी त्यसपछि सबैले रिकल यहाँनिर औराले र फार्म गर्यो नोलनले फ्रेया ओके नोवारिया चाहिँ नेक्स्ट लेभल यार पछाडिबाट कस्तो ड्याङ ड्याङ हान्ने ओइ ला जुचिनले गाटोलाई मारिदियो ओइ लर्डले पुस हान्दैछ सिसीले मिड पुस हान्दैछ यहाँ माथि आएर जुचिनले यहाँ लेनमा हेर्दैछ त्यसपछि टरेट पुस हानेर ओइ सक्दिन्छ कि क्या हो यार लेन त धेरै पुस हानिसकेको छ अल्टर इगोले नोवारियाको एम त मान्नुपर्छ यार अन पोइन्ट छ अन पोइन्ट यो त एकचोटि अपोनेन्टमा एउटा उयो परेको थियो क्या नोवारिया आमामा डेन्जर थियो यार त्यही लेभलको खेल्दैछ दामी
And it's not like you can really hide. Now, the problem with the last fight where they got caught out, especially with the off angle that RP took, that was a great angle. But
नोवारियाले एम गर्यो झाडीमा कोही पनि छैन Alright.
Finally be able to secure it. But it looks like Aurora Gaming wants to be on the offensive if they can.
ओहो यिनीहरूलाई यत्रो महँगो महँगो खतरा खतरा स्किनहरू चाहिँ कसले दिन्छ क्या ओइ 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 जुचिन नाइस कभर है जुचिनले नाइस कभर दिएको छ यहाँनिर लियो मोडले अपोनेन्टको ब्लू चोरेर नोवारियाले फेरि नोवारिया दामी खेलिरहेछ यार अपोनेन्टको औरोरा गेमिङमा सबै ब्यालेन्समा खेल्दैछ कि तर अल्टर इगोको दामी छ यार ओइ 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 ल फ्रेयालाई त नोलनले त दिन्छ त यार
This is like, is this just a best of one lineup, or is this something we could even expect in a best of 3 or 5?
एमएम नभएर पनि अलिकति यहाँ त्यही पनि पुस हान्न उयो अल्टर इगोले नै गरिरहेछ हौ के भन्नु लर्ड पनि आयो लर्ड हान्न थालिसक्यो क्या अपोनेन्टहरूको यहाँनिर हेर न ओइ माथि ल नोलनले कस्तो हानेको लर्डको लागि सबैजना यहाँ वेट गर्दैछन् हल्का लो भएपछि अट्याक गर्नुपर्छ भनेर सबै आफ्नो अल्टी बचाएर राखिरहेछन् अट्याक गर्नुपर्छ भनेर ओइ 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 ल ओइ ल ल हाइलस मर्यो हाइलस बाँच्यो ओइ बाँच्यो रे त्यसपछि यहाँनिर अड्काएर मारिदियो सोरालाई ओइ एक किल अब फेरि यो ओइ बाँचेन यार क्राउडीले मारिदियो यसलाई अब लर्ड मार्यो यार दुईजनालाई मारिदियो एउटा हाइलस अर्को के रे सिसी हो होइन सिसी होइन फ्रेया र हाइलसलाई मारिदियो हाइलस होइन के अरे जुचिन रहेछ जुचिन र हाइलसलाई के अरे उयो फ्रेयालाई मारिदियो लर्ड पनि हान्यो औरोराले अब पुस हान्छ योपालि टरेट पुस बल्ल पो मजा आउने भयो त ल
You know, that was just really interesting the way that fight broke out because that was Alter Ego that started.
MM को दामी रोल हुन्थ्यो क्या यहाँनिर भएको भए फ्रेया मरेकै गरिरहेछ यहाँ गाली खान्छ होला यार 4 चोटि मरिसक्यो MM नखेलेर क्या फ्रेयाले अब लास्टमा कि त पाना पल्टिन सक्नु पर्यो हैन ओइ कन्सिलमा आएर मारेको ल ए भगवान कन्सिलमा मार्दियो सोरालाई ए सोरा हो र कसलाई मारेको यार भर्खर अघि नोलन रहेछ नोलनलाई मारेको रहेछ हो
It's a big question of whether or not they will make it to the tower for the charge. Alter Ego will try to stop that from happening.
Yeah, they should be able to go ahead and clear out this Lord, even if it's evolved. So still, Alter Ego will be able to keep their base turrets, and that's exactly what they want to do. So that play down bottom and that misread from TNZ gives Alter Ego that chance to go ahead and kind of recuperate from what happened in the last team fight. Potentially, if they go ahead and choose to fight, which that could happen. Again, both these lineups have the potential to make a fight happen out of nowhere. And you're 40 seconds away from this Lord. We could potentially see the same thing where they just try to make a play off the offside of the map, put pressure where they can, or just go out and fight for the Lord. Now, like we saw from the last team fight, with what Arfi is now feeling on this Freya gold, it's
goldमा त अगाडि Alter Ego नै छ अझै
It's great if he can go into an off angle and kind of sandwich the players
not bad
of Aurora Gaming, but that's not happening. It happened like once or twice, but now Aurora Gaming is playing in a much more defensive positioning where they're not letting that happen. And when Arfi jumps in, he uses everything that he has.
माथिपट्टि यस्तो हेर्नु पर्दाखेरि यहाँनिर ओइ क्वीन स्विङ्स लग्यो सोराले ओ नोलनले ल ओइ जुचिन लपली है यहाँ मार्दियो फेरि कसलाई हो यो ओहो हो लुना सोरालाई ल अट्याक गरेर इमोर्ट्यालिटी लियो हाम्रो नोलनले ओइ सोरा भाग्यो वो सोरा ल नेक्स्ट लेभल भाग्यो यार जुचिनले गाटोलाई मार्दियो तर भाग्न सकेन कस्तो त्यही त बवाल स्केप हान्दियो यार दामी है ओइ नोलनले हान्दियो हाइलसलाई ल हाइलस यस ल कस्तो बढेको एचपी हाइलसको इडोरा काम छैन
This is what I was saying earlier. I was saying this about 8 minutes ago where I was like, man, as long as Rosa is alive and those
Blade of Tessis लागेको छ हाम्रो नोलनले एक हान्यो भने सक्यो क्या सबै नोलनको ड्यामेज के हो त्यो त्यही भनेको नेक्स्ट लेभल छ क्या नोलनको राम्रो हुँदैन इडोरा राम्रो हुँदैन ओए इमोर्ट्यालिटी किनेको रहेछ धन्न ल लियो मोडले लड हानेको छ अल्टर इगोले दामी हानेको यार कोही मरेको पनि छैन ल नाइस सबै रिकल गर्यो ओके अपोनेन्टको एकजना मर्यो क्लाउडी यो गेम त यार कस्तो भइरहेछ भन्नु क्या म And now Aurora Gaming will have to play on the defense with all of these minion waves crashing in with a lineup that is more combo खेल्नलाई भन्नु न त एउटा राम्रो हिरो मिड मेजको लागि 5 minutes in the final game of Swiss round 1 will Alter Ego send the Indonesian home crowd happy. This could be it. AOG already Lunar with a combo. Bringing them all in. ओइ सोराले दामी क्राउड कन्ट्रोल गरेको थियो तर काम लागेन सिसीले मार्दियो सोरालाई त्यसपछि फेरि जुचिनले मार्दियो गाटोलाई जिजी अल्टर इगो कम्बो खेल्नलाई सोरा राम्रो हुन्छ अल्टर इगो ल GG MM बिना जित्दियो क्या
win right there. It's back-to-back losses for Aurora. A double win day for Indonesia. And Alter Ego will definitely send the Indonesia.
दुईटे अरोरा हार्यो यार पावर अफ च्याट जिपिटीले ल अब चाहिँ म्याच खेल्नु पर्छ है म आएँ ल गेममा अब बवाल ल दामी हान्यो यार अल्टर इगो मेरो पैसा डुबेन मैले अल्टर इगोमा लगाएको थिएँ यार त्यो गेस कोइन क्या गेस कोइन predict winner team ल GG
What a hell of a game that you got to just win this. And again, you're not going to see that many teams do that, by the way. You're not going to see them go
MMB नै जित्दै गयो मा बेजत
in the first phase. You know, again, that was a Freya and a Leomord that came out right away, and you know, it takes a risk to be able to do that and then make it work.
Can't wait to see who the MVP will be. It's a hard decision, honestly. You can say Yasuke, he's had a perfect game, 6-0-10. You've seen Nino's very clutch. Curtain calls as well.
Alter
I
Ego
think
यार
there's a
बवाल
sort of muted MVP performance as
next
well.
level next level
I think he took his my personal
ल
MVP and he'll be
अब YouTube लाई चाहिँ बाइ बाइ गरिदिन्छु है त म बाइ बाइ थ्याङ्क यू एभ्रिवान युट्युबमा जसले हेरिरहेको थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच अब सी यू टुमरो है त भोलिको टुर्नामेन्ट भोलि कि त पर्सि हुन्छ अब गड लेभल थियो यार देख न गाइस देख न ल म अब
You saw it there in action, like it's hard to make that Freya work, man.
ल बाइ युट्युबलाई चाहिँ बाइ बाइ भनेको ल भोलि अब बाइ बाइ ओइ 6 घन्टे धन्य भएछ यार बाइ बाइ एभ्रिवान युट्युबमा अब सबै टिकटकमा हो है टिकटकमा अब लाइभ गर्दै खेल्ने हो ल बाइ बाइ